comfort with comfort. I know you there. Webbers. Wow. Webbers. Right there, 100 tons still at work in Jamaica. Webbers in Manchester, never. Now, what Webbers famous for?
Because this place, back in the days, of a house there, right?
Webbers.
Grandfather was one of the biggest cities in our grandfather.
So oranges.
Yeah. Coffee.
Coffee too.
Coffee. Sweet potato cassava.
Is it peaceful around here? So Webbers is peaceful. So now we can, if we see people I get food from them, you know. The whole banana may I take, you know. I'm going to trade them a can of sardine. I have my sardine pan deck, you know. I say, I trade you one sardine for two bunch of the banana and 2 hands. What you say? We have a deal? Alright. I pay sardine, I pay people nowadays. Them call me the sardine king, you know. I mean, bring the thing come in Jamaica, you know, the dragon, I mean, bring it, you know. That's why I run bring the goods to it, because when you go home and eat that, you're going to say, yo, our chicken farm that.
Yeah.
Webbers. People, Jamaica, this is Jamaica Good Life with Randy. Make sure you know, so we need gas and things, because Webbers. Yeah. I film chicken thing. So people are with them chicken and thing. That's not the map.
Yeah, man.
Wait there. Let me see how view you so. Wait there. I want to go in there.
Yeah, when they might get your car and you look for it.
Exactly.
It's high up?
That one I explained today.
No, in front of me go right back to Kingston.
Man, I look straight.
Alright, you see when you see a year end time when them have the
Real African queen.
Hey, firework.
So the church people up. People, Webbers, Jamaica.
You can hear that yard up lookout at Kingston.
Yeah, man, we
Up at your yard?
We stay up a yard and see Kingston.
Yeah, I said
When the fireworks.
When the fireworks are going.
Christmas and New Year.
December time.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a pleasure for me. Wow, look how the mountain them people see the ancient lady, the original Jamaican that, you know. Alright, blessings.
Next coming around.
Okay. Brother, around here say you live, man. Lord God, dragon, I hope we can find a way out.
Yes, man.
So we're going to keep going, right?
No, we are going to
Return back.
I just want to go bad road here. We drive up the way there, you know, but the bad.
Alright, if you not drive a 4-wheel vehicle, you go straight.
Yes, and
So I'm going to go to your house.
yes,
I want to see the view, man.
you're right there.
Yeah, but it's the view on the gate, you open the house now, but you have to take some man of crazy.
Okay.
We can turn up or up, sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Are there real Garrison? Now, mama, that?
Yeah, she that.
You see, mama, wait for me. Blouse and skirt, you say 95?
95 years old.
What you say, man?
My mother used to teach film, brother.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. I'm
And
teaching
this
that.
Ella, you look like so she may come for.
She used to
She teach me girls them thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she teach all the bigger than Manchester.
95, you say?
Yeah, man.
Wow, it's a pleasure to be here, brother.
And I read solid same way.
Yeah, man.
Solid same way.
Hello, mama.
I'm Manchester High School.
Hello. Hello. I'm the son where you did left on the bush. You remember me? You did left me. You never remember me? Me are the baby where you did give away. Me are the baby where you did never did want.
You say you are the baby way. You might be the baby way you never want, so you give it.
You know, remember me, that's why I come back home. You know, so you never remember me before.
You know me looking at now.
I tell you that, you know Teddy. OG brother, you know Teddy. OG brother, you know Teddy. OG from down on.
Teddy.
OG. But then this is.
Teddy.
Oh yes, it's Teddy there. But this, we don't know it.
No, you don't know. This is one of my brethren.
No, sir. I don't think so.
No, you don't know him, man.
And the baby when you dash where?
I don't have any, so it's the only one.
Hey, so how we are going to do it? We are going to do this.
Dog and just feel the camel.
If him then 2 minutes here.
No, go inside now.
Yeah, go lick him, man.
Yeah, go inside.
Blacks.
They're not telling me.
Blacks. Take it easy. I'm happy.
Dog, you know. I just feel that
It will close
I'm
to
near
you.
you're going to hurt me, you know.
Yeah.
Go inside, Blacks. Go on, mommy soon come. They're not troubling mommy. Go.
I'm happy
I'm
now.
happy. You realize now.
So, mommy, this is your house? It's a pleasure. My name is
Delighted
Randy.
to meet you,
It's
sir.
a pleasure to meet you.
Give me your name now.
I'm Randy.
Francis.
Randy.
Eh?
Randy.
Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good.
Nice to meet you. I
Good.
hear
And
you.
the first we can see this face.
Yes.
You're 95?
Yep. Well, 95 from January gone, you know.
Okay, so you're 96 now.
So what? 96?
What's happening?
Past 95. You
What
know,
happened now? Go inside.
Blacks.
What happened now? The goats are there. They actually see me about me 90, so we never know that anybody was coming in now. Because they were there making the noise and so I went down there now to keep the company until Junior come for them, you know.
but you know, you-
Yes.
Such a pleasure. I'm going to come back.
Pardon me?
It's such a pleasure.
Okay, yes, but tell you what. As I was reminiscing a while ago, sitting on the veranda here, I was saying that the only thing that is hampering me right now is my hearing. I am not hearing. I mean, it's actually completely gone, you know. But apart from that, for instance, today I went to Mandeville, do my business, and I came home, you know.
Do you need hearing aid?
I wouldn't mind it, but tell you what, at my age now, I made every preparation to go to the funeral. And somewhere along the line, I don't know, I just cut off. But my mother was still alive. Not so long ago it happened, but my mother was still alive. And
Okay.
they came over, she and my sister, and they did some remedy and so, and I fell asleep. And when I got up, I felt strong enough. I just got ready and got to the funeral.
Okay,
So it's my
it
illness
was
day.
just a lapse.
A day,
It was just
a few hours, and you know.
Mr. Freddy was a healthy short man. And
So 95 years, what do you drink for tea? What you do every day?
I like gardening.
Yeah,
That's my gardening, you know.
Come show me. Where they got them name?
No, they're not a name.
That's what I said. And they were there chatting, you know, and chatting away. And so I was on the veranda there, talking to them down there, and then I said, boy, let me go nearer to them. So that's why you see me get up and then go down there.
She could have can't get a call.
Carlo? Give us her name again.
Pardon me?
What's your name?
I am
People call her Aunt Dog.
Doris Wallace Bent, because I got married after I was retired.
Husband dead and gone. Eh, husband dead, man.
So blacks protect you.
Blacks, well said. Blacks. Black, no, it won't trouble you know, like how you are.
Go.
Blacks, they're not troubling mommy, man. It's very protected, you know. And the only thing this dog really can't talk. Blacks, mind it. Come. Come.
good. It will protect you. I like that. Now what you want?
Mama, what is the name of this? What is the name of this tree?
The right name is Carambola, you know. It's called star fruit. But this year
That, you know, have in your car.
it used to bear some big, let's see the size here. And this year there's just some little Everything this year. You go to the market to buy onion, as only the marble. Everything is, you know.
Star fruit.
I
I love it.
Look, take up any on the ground, man. Look on the tree.
So
Behind you.
these on the tree can pick?
But plenty people like to eat it like that, but I like it blended, you know.
Mommy, this is a spiritual tree now. Wow, when we come back, me get some. When we come back, me get some, mama. Wow, people, star fruit. I just started eating it.
Pardon me?
I just started eating it the other day.
Okay.
I love it now.
Look here, every day I get up, this is what happens. I have to rake it up because it looks so terrible under the tree. So what I do, I rake them there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I help you food, you know. You have to go come back early.
I will come back, you know.
So that Junior can pick some.
Junior, you're a rich man. Look for you. This tree is a special tree.
Yeah, man, a special tree. Are the only one?
In your so.
Are the only one at the whole place?
Yeah?
Eh?
Are the only one at the
So how old is this tree with your mom? Is this her original home?
It look like a fancy picnic.
I guess I should born and growing up.
It look like
So ask her about the tree. How old is the tree?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, baby.
More than about. How long a sheep plant, you know?
So how do you pick the star trees? How you know which one green?
You know, see color?
Which one?
Yellow ripe.
Yellow ripe.
But they make nice juice, so you pick them like this.
Even them green.
Color, yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's not green. This not green, you know. But you watch, you know, some of them want worm thing. See there? This not good, man.
Okay, you have to watch the one with the worm.
That's why you pick the greener one, them.
Okay.
The one pick. Yeah. Mommy, how many did you plant a tree again? I'm gonna ask how old this tree is. I'm asking how old this tree is.
Tell me again.
How old? When did they plant this?
No, I started my retirement the 1st of May, 1990. That was when I started my retirement. Prior to my retirement, I gave the this guy the house to be built.
Yeah.
So when I started my retirement, I came into my new house.
Yeah.
So that was 1990. And nothing was here. Nothing. And then now, I got this Carambola plant from my brother Don, who was living in Cambridge at the time. And so it's from that time I started planting. So it would be a few years after about 1994 or thereabout.
Yeah, about 20-25 years.
You brought some for me?
Yeah, man, for Carol, I'd say, man, yeah, man.
But every year, that's what, look under the tree.
Waste, man, waste.
Show me your rest of your garden.
Waste, man.
It's such a pleasure to meet you. Give me your name again. Give me your name.
Aunt Doris. People call affectionately known as Aunt Doris.
Doris.
Or Miss Doris.
Doris Wallace Bent.
Doris Wallace Bent.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So what can I call you?
Aunt Doris.
If you go,
Or Miss Doris.
if you go, Comfort, Comfort,
Yeah.
Broadleaf, where Teddy live down that way. Anybody you go around and ask, you know a lady they call Miss Doris? They say, yes, man. She live a brain spend rubbers. So everybody, that's the name they call me. That's the name.
It's a pleasure, Miss Doris. She's 95, 96.
95 going 96. January 96.
95.
January coming 96.
Okay. What is this? Cherry.
Cherry.
How would
Tell you
you?
what? It was tall and getting onto the house because it is. It will get
spoil it.
It will get a one to put back to replace that. But it was touching there, and that's what spoiled there. So
Cut it down.
I had to cut it down. So, but I didn't know it would spring back so much, you know.
So now, if I
Garden
wanted,
cherry.
if I wanted to plant this,
Right.
could I pick a piece of it and replant? How you do it? You have to use a seed.
No, I'm going to tell you. Because as I tell you, I like gardening. And yesterday I was passing here and I saw these here and I weed them up. And then I saw this is a cherry plant. That's a cherry plant. So you wanted a cherry plant?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure enough. So now you're going to get it with the roots.
Junior, you'll take it later.
You don't want it today?
Tonight, man.
Get it up with the root.
Yeah, take it now.
Yeah, man.
Okay. You have to get your machine.
Yes, sir.
Miss Doris,
Yes, sir.
you have what kind of tree is that? What kind of tree is that?
Pardon me?
That one.
Custard apple.
And your fever grass.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, man.
And your fever grass.
Fever grass.
Yes, how would you replant that?
Huh?
Just get a
Easy,
sucker.
man. Let me just dry out.
You know, I was
Right
sometimes, you know, just
If you get around us, I chop it down and root back it.
Get me some of this and pull out some of the root for me. Me
Nice
put-
bush.
Yeah,
Nice
man.
bush, you see?
Relax.
One of the nicest tea bush. You ever drink.
I know, man, I love fever grass.
The same as I'm planting.
So you can plant it like that. Miss Doris, spending time with you.
cooking
Okay, we're going to cook. You eat fish?
fish.
Yes.
Sure enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't drink rum. Do you drink brandy?
No,
Wine.
no.
What is your favorite food?
What's the name again?
Apple cider.
Eh?
Apple cider, we always carry.
Well, apple cider. No.
Every time she travel, she come back with a
What's the
bottle
name
of apple
again?
cider.
In this brown bottle.
Oh, Malta. Malta.
That's my favorite. But Junior, you wouldn't get better plant. Junior, you wouldn't get better plant from there, so.
No, man, I see him. I see him too, man.
So, Miss Doris, 95 years. What kind of tea or food you like?
Tell you what, nothing special at all. Nothing special.
You eat the pork?
I eat pork. I'm not an Adventist, I eat pork. Teddy.
Man, yes, auntie.
You still eat the pork?
I eat pork.
Okay.
I eat pork. I eat you know, when my sister, the sister in England, and now and again, she would send my fare and I would go to England and spend a little time. So our niece go to France very often. And she said, Auntie, you know what I like when I go over there? Frog legs.
Oh, Lord.
Frog legs. I said, Maxine.
In France.
But sister, you wouldn't catch me doing that.
I wild basil.
Oh, which wild bar?
A mint.
No, man, a bar is the man, but in a while.
A basil.
So we can replant that.
Yeah?
I
Eh?
need
Smell
to
this.
drink tea.
Yeah, I know, I know.
No man, a whole pile of
It's
seeds.
I
amazing.
want the nicest tea this
Tea,
year,
I
man.
could drink for tea.
Can I replant that?
And this morning.
No.
So you asked me what about my tea.
Yeah, like what do you, other people would like to be your age? What do tea them drink all the time or what
I
tea?
don't think food.
Bible, man.
I
Just
don't
let me tell you
think
about the Bible.
food.
Yeah, man.
It has a part, yes.
Yeah.
But not a significant part, you know.
Alright, here, I thought. No, hold on, listen to this. She tell the doctor them say a fertilizer food I kill off the people. Them. And I true because listen now, her parents
I know that.
they don't know nothing about fertilizer. And she grew up on them enough of that too. Where she never used to eat fertilizer food either. And since now the later part now. You
So
understand?
if the fertilizer fertilize the food, it grow too fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Human grow too fast.
This fertilizer
Wisdom.
is destroying many.
Yeah.
My father, he was a merchant tailor, but 13 children he had, you know. And see the house there, it's still living.
Yeah, man,
That was
I don't hear that.
I have 13 children plus an adoption.
Yeah, man.
I miss the hockey open on the tree too.
Yeah, okay, what about
We'll come back tomorrow. No, me see where the gold mine is. The gold mine is here. You have lemongrass, you have basil, you have star fruit, you have hockey, you have custard
But tell you
apple.
what,
Soursop, sweet
and everything is here. It's what I planted since I returned, came here in 1990.
All the
I have
breadfruit,
breadfruit. But when this breadfruit, I was sort of getting very anxious the other day when I saw all the leaves fell off
Yes, as if it
and the
was-
breadfruit that fell off. I thought it was dying.
Yeah.
But I have ackee, I have breadfruit. This is sweet sop. This is custard apple. That's soursop over there. I have sour apple down there, so. Banana tree, Carambola. And for the first time this year, I saw only one or two pimento seeds on it. But last year, it bore so much that I got so much pimento off it.
Yeah, man. As small as it's really, you know, beer, you know.
But,
Yeah,
and
man.
I have coconut.
Yeah, man.
And what again? What other
Mango,
fruit I
mango,
have here?
yeah,
I have naceberry,
You have
two
three
naceberry
type of mango.
trees.
No, 4 type of mango. You have Robin, Common, Number 11, and Julie.
And the gold mine this. So what date all the fruits, people from abroad will love to come here when all the fruits are in. What date is that?
Yeah, like
When
mango. When a mango time again?
Eh?
Mango time.
Well, yes, they like mangoes and
Yeah,
but
yeah. June, July, a mango
I
time.
Make a move. You don't want to get
they-
bite up.
Yeah,
I
no
don't know.
man.
They're so much interested in. I think what they like is our country cooking because like they come now and we have a little get together, a little session together.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Tell me about the Bible. You said something about the Bible.
No, when you asked her about like what she do, like what she do for live so long, then and thing, and you say tell her with the type of food, and me say her pause, so me know say she go tell her say, I hear she tell her that it's not just the food, which have nothing to do with our Jesus. She go tell her that our Bible, you understand?
So is it the Bible that keeps you going?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
It's the Bible that keeps you going.
Yes.
Yeah,
I live close to
definitely.
my God.
Yeah, man.
I live
definitely.
very close to my God.
Yeah, man.
I mean, sometimes God is real to me,
Yeah.
very real.
Yeah.
In so much so that if I can't button my dress, it's giving me trouble and June is not there to do it or that. And I say, Lord, what do I do? Please help me to do. And all of a sudden it just,
He button.
no, I mean, I'm very close to my God.
Yeah, man.
I'm very, very close to my God.
Button on.
And another thing about it again, love everybody.
Yeah, man.
I don't care who don't love this person here,
Yeah.
but I love everybody.
True.
You know?
True.
You know, when I was leaving, as
Did anybody tell you the sweetest lady in the world?
but I'm going to tell you what. I just said, when the school I retired from, Padmore in St. Andrew, I don't know if you know, they're up Reddit's area. Good. So the cricket squad, I was principal of that school, and the cricket squad gave me had a little session for me. And they gave me a plaque. It's in the living room now. You know what they wrote on it? You know what they wrote on the plaque? God made you special. So I said to the skipper, I said, you blaspheming man, you can't say that. Oh, you mean that God made me special? It couldn't be that he made me special. But that was just their way of putting it, you know.
Yeah.
But,
So Juno, your number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your number on this film.
Yeah.
So those who want to support her with the hearing aid
Yeah.
will contact you.
All right, yeah, man.
Okay?
Certainly.
So they will contact you
Yeah.
directly.
All right.
That's how my program works.
Yeah, man.
If someone is in need,
Yeah.
I give the people their phone number
Yeah.
and they contact you.
All right.
All right?
Yeah, man.
And the whole world is gonna love you, cause you are the sweetest thing. And this journey with me and you just begin, cause when daylight come and the sun come out, we're going to cook, we're going to have a session. You like gospel music.
Yeah.
oh, yes, sure.
So you know like dancehall.
No,
I've never been.
You like Bob Marley?
yeah, man. Sure.
Blacks.
Come on, here, man.
I wouldn't mind him, but
Gospel.
gospel music, you know.
All right, we get some gospel for you.
You know, Wesley Mount? You know, McIntosh School?
No.
What area you are from, really?
New York.
Okay. You know, just yesterday, a friend of mine, I've met him I went to Mandeville to meet him. He was from New York. He's going back tomorrow. He's going back tomorrow. He's from New York.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Let's walk around here.
Yes.
So this section, it goes all the way back?
Yeah, man.
Junior, where's the view?
No, let me tell you. All right, you see, I'm gonna tell you something. You see?
I'm going to be coming back, you know.
Pardon me?
I'm going to be with you for a while.
Okay.
Because I love your energy.
Okay.
Eh? Yeah, man. Then I wanna.
So I have the fever grass, the cherry. Right? You have the cherry tree?
No, me never take you.
No, make that stay.
Make that stay.
Boy, you carry this too.
Yes, you need that to go drink.
What part of New York?
Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Brooklyn.
You could call me Brother Ron.
Okay. I've been to Brooklyn.
Uh-huh.
I've been to Ohio, Cleveland, so many places. But I actually got married in Florida.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of friends who are going to want to meet you.
Pardon?
I have a lot of friends who are going to want to meet you. Because
I hope one of them will be, no, it's Queens. My friends are in Queens.
uh-huh.
So,
So this is Weber. And you've lived in Weber at this house all your life?
yes, this is where, because that's where I was born and grown. And then, where Teddy, it is from where Teddy is from, down Broadleaf, we call it down there. That's his school. That's where the school and the church, Moravian church and the school. But all my years were spent at the school.
Mm-hmm. Principal.
No, as a student.
Okay.
And then I went to, well, you don't know Jamaica very well. I went to Bethlehem Teachers Training College. That's where I was trained as a teacher. Uh-huh.
Wow, you eat out.
But life has been very interesting for me. Life has been when I look back, you know, I have enjoyed life.
And there's more to come. So now what is your favorite Bible verse?
I can do all things through Christ who strengtheneth me. That's Romans. I think it's in Romans. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
So what make you smile so much?
That's what I have to give to the world. Because if I see a person now with a frown, I feel distressed.
Mm-hmm.
Because that person must have something bothering him or himself or herself. And you can't do anything about it. So it distresses me. I like to see smile and I give it back. You know? But I'm not even conscious that I smile so much, you know. Mm-hmm. But people talk about it all the while. Mm-hmm. And these strangers say, I like your smile. But I get old now, I don't look anything like what I was when I was younger, even when I was married, you know. So.
Do you have a music player, like a CD player to play your gospel music?
No, I have.
How do you play your music?
Tell you what, I have a radio in there because I love cricket. Mm-hmm. I love cricket. I don't know football. Mm-hmm. I watch football only when they make a goal, yes. Mm-hmm. But up to today, I was the Tallawers and the Warriors, they call them now. Mm-hmm. They were playing. So after I came back from Mandeville, I turned on the radio and I heard them. Just a while ago, that long ago they finished. So I love cricket. I love cricket.
Wow. I love you. Oh, so now, let me say Junior. Junior, where is the view?
Alright, let me tell you something. You see that bush I chop out? I'm gonna see. Or you see when you go back out of the gateway?
Yeah. And we can't go
you can't see the whole of Clarendon.
So let's go through the bush.
You see if I the night and when down so light up, you see it prettier. You know?
So I could see.
But as soon as light up, I can see Old Harbour from here, you know.
Yeah, man.
I can see Old Harbour. But tell you what, there was a time, you know, when the place here is under lease now, so it's in a woodland.
Yeah.
But there was a time when they cut it down, I could see quite
man.
over there. But in the nice now, I sit on the veranda and you can see the lights over in
man.
Old Harbour. Far away.
You can see the key all over big pan.
Old Harbour.
Is it better than my view up Litchfield?
You don't know if you compare to where they are.
Where's it? Let's go through the bush. A joke me I make. So we're coming back tomorrow.
Tomorrow you come.
Yeah.
This is the lady me come to look for.
Yes, me know because you don't say, Guna tell you and you say you have to because she's 95 and already is up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And you have a mean, what them call it, star apple tree.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
You have a mean star apple tree.
Star apple.
It mean.
Up to this year it had
No, him said mean.
it was?
Mean.
Oh, it's the meanest fruit we have, you know. It's on the soil and it's on the soil.
No. And you have lime tree
This
too.
mango tree is as old as I am.
Oh,
From I
this
was a
mango
child
tree is as
anyway.
old as you.
Yeah, man.
That's number 11. And that nursery tree right in the road up there.
Same
My
thing.
father used to ride. When we were children, he didn't know anything about motor car and so, you know, it's horse dependent. So he, and a pimento, where the ackee tree is, no, a pimento tree was there. So that's when my mother and father going to church. One horse was tied to that nursery tree and the pimento tree.
And then ride all the way down the hill there.
And then now we had to find our way, walk down through some ugly road to go down to Broadleaf, down the Moravian Church. But right now, as I said, I am the oldest person in and around here, you know.
So we're gonna have to have a session for you to celebrate you to the world.
I tell you.
I know that tree. Who's that lady? Who's at my house? Who's at my house? Come here. How you doing? We're here, people. The queen is there. Everything black will bite me. I'm Randy. This is the gift we brought for her. Teddy, what are the name of these flowers?
Anthuriums.
And these came from your place?
Yes, it's straight from the farm.
They're beautiful.
Yes, and it's your gift for Auntie.
Thank you.
Yes, please present them properly.
Okay, I will.
All right now?
This is from everybody in the world.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, this is great.
This is from everybody that loves you all over the world.
All over the world. more.
Yes, yes,
Thanks a lot.
yes. Do you have a glass, something to put it in?
Yes, sure enough.
Can you go put it in for us?
Okay, good.
Thank you. Go follow mommy. Yeah. Sorry for being lateness, Junior.
Sure, man.
We had to get her some flowers.
Sure.
Me?
Sure, we are
Let
here.
me tell you what I'm up to. There you are. How you feel today?
Not bad at all, sir.
Did you know I was coming?
Yes, Junior told me.
Were you
I just got up. I slept. Just woke up about half an hour ago.
Okay, good. So you're ready for the session. Where you bound the call?
Right over there, so this is my line up on next one there right now.
Eh? So you not have no more?
To sell?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What a lovely day. The sun is perfect right here. Wow. So this what I'm presenting to you is from my country.
Okay.
It's in Norway and Litchfield.
Where Norway?
Litchfield and Norway.
Okay.
From my Auntie Lena
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
So for our session, I brought you this banana
Okay.
is from Norway.
Oh, not Jamaica. This is wonderful.
No, it's in Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Yeah, but it's way up in the hills.
Okay. What parish is that?
Manchester, near Craighead,
Oh, okay.
near Christiana.
Okay. Pike up that way.
Yes. So we brought that for you. And this for
Oh,
you.
gracious, I'm not saying this in Manchester. This is great.
All right.
This is great.
I brought you everything natural, Mama.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I brought you soursop, it nice and ripe for our session. This is castor oil. Rub it on your foot. This is dry corn for you to plant. Pumpkin. No, this is from Auntie Lena. This is a half, chocolate.
Oh, chocolate.
Smell it.
Chocolate. Okay.
Yes.
When you grate and
Yes.
yes.
So,
And lime.
yes. And I picked this tangerine special.
Tangerine.
I picked this specially for you. It's not fully ripe yet,
Yes.
but I had to go find one for this special
And
occasion.
limes.
You see that?
Pumpkin. Corn again.
No, this no.
Oh, let me see this. No, I don't.
It's called quinoa.
Organic, simply.
So it's kind of like rice,
Okay.
but it's better.
Okay.
It's healthy.
It's from Peru.
Okay. Quinoa.
And of course, I got the fish for us to
Okay.
in our session.
Okay.
So we're gonna cook those.
Right.
So I didn't want to bring you anything that was not healthy.
Pardon me?
I wanted to bring you things that was healthy.
Okay, yes.
All right? Okay, lovely.
Greatly. I appreciate it, surely.
So you can,
Yeah, I do.
one day I'm gonna let you meet Auntie Lena.
Auntie Lena,
She's 80 years old.
she's 80.
And she can't hear well, but she can't see.
She can't see.
She can't see.
Gracious.
Yes.
That's your aunt,
That's my grandaunt.
grand-aunt. Okay.
And she's the one that made this.
Okay.
Chocolate,
Very good.
yes.
At her age.
Yes, and she cook and everything. She does
Only
everything.
that job.
Yeah, and she still do it.
Very good.
And wash her own clothes too. So, this is the beginning of our journey.
We have a wonderful God here. We have a wonderful God. He's good all the while.
And this is how we're going to celebrate. This is how we're going to start.
Because in spite of her inability to see or to hear, she's still active.
Yes.
God is good.
Yes. You're going to love her. So this is for you.
Yes, thanks a lot. This is wonderful.
And I want you to keep this to remember us.
Pardon me?
I want you to keep this.
Yes. You want this?
I want you to keep it.
Okay.
You see this gift? Everything natural from Norway, Manchester. Remember, I brought you pepper too.
Yes,
They're
and
very
pepper.
hot, you know. They're hot.
Get the Scotch bonnet.
Yes,
Scotch
and these are
bonnet.
the little Scotch
Yes,
bonnet.
Scotch bonnet.
So these are very hot. What you
I
say?
will do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try and plant the seeds.
Ah.
I'm going to plant the seeds, you know.
And the corn,
Oh, this
you
is-
could make it dry.
I wonder if this can be
Planted.
yes.
You dry it.
You dry some more and plant it.
And that's from Litchfield.
This thing.
That's where Angelina lives.
Okay. Oh, so how am I going to meet her?
We're gonna first take you to the ear doctor
Okay.
one day,
Oh,
and then one day we'll make you pass her too. See him there,
okay.
and you get to meet her
Okay.
and touch her. So, but wait, there's more. I brought you Maltas.
What?
Your Malta them. Malta.
Martha. Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna go to the car.
Okay.
Mommy, so this is your favorite, right?
This is my favorite drink. Thanks a lot. Thanks ever so much.
I got two for you.
Thanks ever so much.
So, this is a little session we're doing. We're gonna cook some fish soup. Right? It's a good welcome. This is the coal, and they're made by Platinum. And we have our Malta under the tree. Now this tree is a sweet sap tree. So yeah man, so sweet sap tree, here we go. Wow. Look at this man. This sweet sap is nice. I see it there, look at that. You see, this is the kind of, make we see. If it not ripe yet, you know, I'm not gonna leave that one there. Oh, look at them. People, look at the sweet sap. This is the kind of home you want. We have palm trees. Oh, that one was ripe. This one looks like it's fit. Reach for the stars. Yeah, I don't think it's ready. Wow, look at this place. Junior, how the sweets up them, how them work? How do they get ripe?
When you see the pores get wide.
Okay.
Then like you see that little green one.
Oh, that one there.
When you see the pores them get wide.
And that one that actually bursts.
Yeah. Yeah, that can eat, you know.
Yeah,
Whoa,
man.
that's nice to get down, boy. Whoa.
Mama, you can still climb the tree?
No, she can't climb.
No, Mama.
If what?
She might ask if you can still climb.
I would say no, but last year I would be able to go up there.
Oh, last year?
Last year.
What? You telling me? Wait a minute. You're telling me last year you was climbing tree?
That pimento tree over there.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yeah.
But last year it bore and I want to make my liqueur.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a lot of ripe grape on it. And it took me a good while to go up there because the limbs are lower down, but I climbed it.
What?
And picked my pimento.
Where was Junior?
He wasn't.
You can't climb tree, Mama, when Junior is around. Junior, watch the fish and the dog, you know. So let's walk. Let's walk. So you're telling me you climb this pimento tree?
But I climbed it and I picked my pimento and I made my liqueur.
Liqueur. Now what do you do with the liqueur?
You put the seeds in a container, like in a glass jar, and let it sit for about 2 weeks. And then what I put in it again. And then you strain that off and you sweeten it and so. But that because of the rum,
Mm-hmm.
it can stay for a very long time.
Okay.
But it didn't bear this year at all. I don't know what I'm doing.
We have got pray feet.
Perhaps it's springing up now, so perhaps next year it will be here again.
How is it to have her as a mother? Many years. What was she like growing up?
Strict, very strict.
Eh?
Very, very strict. Yeah. A principal one, huh? Yeah. Very strict. I love beat.
You must have been bad.
Yeah, no, not really, no, sir. Most of get beaten for your book, do your lessons, huh?
Oh, so were you an A student?
Not really, you know, but average, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When she teach me, I was more into the arts, you know.
Okay.
You know, music and them thing there. So I never really. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a more artistic mind.
Okay. Were you more like a Rasta growing up?
I'm a locks, you know?
You did locks?
Yeah. The death of my wife.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, my trip, you know?
Did she approve of your Rasta?
Yeah, man, everybody, the whole family accept me, man.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because you know, I'm a junior still, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here don't really make a difference. Like
Okay.
me see you know. Like anybody did disown me because me a Rasta. Nothing like that, man.
So you grew up, you went to Kingston at some point.
Yeah, that's how I'm growing up. That's how I'm growing.
So what age?
That's how I'm from about 4 years old.
So where was she?
Country. She sent me go live at town with her sister.
Okay.
A couple of years before she come live at town.
Oh, she did?
Because her teaching career, you know. She had teaching in the country and she want me to go to school at town.
Mm-hmm.
So she couldn't just leave where she had teach. So she sent me to go live with her sister at town. I'm going to go to school at town, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So she come up now, come live at town and me and her start live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rent house, from rent house to rent house. Yeah.
So you're the only son?
Only child.
Only child. So you're spoiling Junior?
No. Nothing like that, brother. Ron. Nothing like that.
And no beating you get for everything.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this one around for the bill, you know, brother. Hey, I come now, I do a cow skin strap, you see?
Mm-hmm.
My band come now with a strap, because when I know that strap, it long bow, so. And when she retire from teaching, it reach here, so. Work down to that, you know.
What else say?
Yeah, man, be picking everything, man.
Enough people watching this now remember to lick them.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I remember, she had a school up in the hills at Padmore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, picking them up there, she get them round soon, but them hard for discipline. Anyhow, them come round after a while, but you saw a lot of latecomers. She never like that.
Okay.
So, when the time up, when the late time chip in now, she go down at the school gate with her belt and wait for all the latecomers.
What?
Everybody who come, every latecomer will come through the gate and put them on and
Get two.
yeah, man.
Wow.
She that kind of stop the late coming thing now. Them don't want to get the leak, you understand? Yes, man. But she was very strict, even right now, I'm strict, very strict. She's a disciplinarian, you know? She's very strict, man.
Wow. This is the life of a teacher, a retired teacher.
Retired principal.
Retired teacher. Was she a teacher at one point?
Yeah.
And then
she
principal.
The latter part of her career, about 20 years of her career, she a principal. So I was principal for a school downtown, All Saints. And then the war now mash up down there, so Because it's a war zone all since then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and them gear a school up in the hill spot more. And she build a school, and I tell you, because when she go up the dark, she build them on that when she left the people and love her like. Yeah, man.
May I have something for you? How come you never toast with me? Are you drinking alone? Where is our toast? Come over here. Where's our thrones? Our cheers.
Cheers.
Come. Well, give me a...
Cheers.
Cheers to good and long life. Do you like yours with ice?
Yes.
Do you have ice in for you? You put ice in your one?
Add a little water to it.
So if, every time I come, if I bring Malta, you won't get sugar?
Them some of the trouble is man. Sugar, awesome.
How often do you drink Malta?
What should I say?
Occasionally.
Not so often. When I go to the supermarket, I would take up like 3, you know.
Well, you like it that much? Would you drink it every day? If you had a chance, you would drink it every day?
No, I couldn't afford it.
No.
I couldn't afford to have it every day.
But it's a lot of sugar.
But I was diagnosed with sugar, but anytime I go to the doctor, it's under control. So sugar, I have no problem with using my sugar. Anything I use, it must be sweet.
You want to try your sense, no? Yeah, man. You see, so I said, those? Come on, condensed milk. I want in a condensed milk. Sweeten that fishy.
So you...
What that, Teddy?
Yes.
What is that?
It's a coconut shell, you know, auntie.
Coconut?
It's a shell.
Coconut shell.
I scooped
Coconut
out,
shell?
Yes,
Yeah.
I scooped out the coconut. And I always keep some of them, you know. It looks like a bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... So what you let me see.
Let auntie hold it.
Tell her Kai soon coming on.
Teddy.
Tell her Kai soon. Mommy.
Teddy.
Tell her Kai soon coming.
Eh?
Tell her Kai. No, I'm saying soon come.
What is it about Talakai?
Him soon come.
Is that Teddy?
No.
So, Mama,
Eh?
I hear you're a disciplinarian.
Pardon me?
I hear you are a disciplinarian.
That's why I want to school Teddy.
I saw that. Teddy,
Yes, no.
what is going on with you?
Auntie is wondering what's in the cup.
What's in the cup?
It's nothing negative, man. We don't disrespect.
At the principal house.
Yes. No, nothing negative. She was curious about the cup and then she looked inside. It's nothing to disrespect.
Okay.
You see the thing about it, no, I can't talk to Teddy. But if he was younger now. Because you know, last night I had this. I didn't have a good night last night. When I heard the news about the little 3-year-old. You heard it?
No.
The little I think it's Old Harbor. The little 3-year-old boy was smoking. 3-year-old was smoking and I think drinking. And then when the adults hearing, drink man, or smoke, the little 3-year-old. And I tell you, it played my heart when I
And you didn't sleep well?
They repeated it so often last night. And it rested on me, you know.
You know, see, I look at you like that.
Yes.
And they were the adults, they knew that, but the little boy was smoking. And the cheering, you know, the noise cheering the little baby to go on smoking, you know. And then the mother fled the scene. They can't locate them.
And them catch her, them lock her up. Them lock her up.
Yeah?
Them lock her up.
They lock her up?
All right, so now you have to go bring a belt to her.
If I was there now with Lush man, because I was there, it was with this strap, you know.
They need more of you.
But I don't know what the word is. I don't know.
But how you think the world going to be fixed? How you think? Do you have hope?
I don't have any hope that it will be better. I don't see things getting better because when all right, we were over there and we have some people, we have the road to rise around, and I also have some people, a religious group that used to have this drum, you know, this meeting and so on, they would go there. So when we hear them coming down there, the furthest we could go, right at by your park, the car there, by the mango tree. My father would be over there. So we are looking up down the road to see them. And we are looking over the house because if our father saw us all this. What are you doing there? Man, he was that. And I think I have acquired much of that principle within me. As I said, I'm a disciplinarian. I'm conscious of the fact that I am a disciplinarian, you know.
So you
because of the father, the parent we grew with, you know. We were
Did you play hide and seek with your family?
What?
Did you play hide and seek?
hide and seek.
With your sisters and brothers?
You know, we didn't do much hide and seek.
What did you play?
What I would do, I was from a unique family, to tell you. We were 13. And you see the bigger ones? If the little one did anything that was wrong, we could always give them the whip, you know. We help our parents that way, you know. And no problem.
Mama appear whipping at the house.
Pardon me?
What kind of whip when you used to use?
Any
No special whip.
no special whip. No special whip. No special whip. But
So you watch the news on TV now?
no, the TV is not functioning.
Okay. The radio was listening to last night.
All morning, noon, and night, it just play and I listen to.
So it mess with you.
Pardon me?
The radio mess with you.
Yes, yes.
So you have to be careful not to play it too much.
Okay.
Because if you play the radio too much with that bad news,
Oh,
you're not gonna sleep.
okay.
Okay. But the people them love you
Yes,
because you brought light to them life.
yes, yes.
Even though you say you don't think there's any hope,
For a better world.
but people like you give hope to the world.
Well,
Because when them see your age
yes,
and them see your smile, you give them hope.
yes, yes.
So this is why this program, for them to see you
Yes,
so happy,
yes,
they become happy.
yes.
You understand?
That's right. Because, you know, I always say I don't have anything to give to the world, but I have a smile. Because when you see a frown on a person's face, you know, it worries you. The reason for this, there must be something pressing them, you know, and you are not able to help them. So it presses you as well. You understand? You know? Smile.
You want no charity?
No, I don't want any charity. No charity.
None at all.
None.
You're a woman of
So
love.
what I mean is that I don't want you to not to understand me fully. I love present and I'm very grateful with present, but I'm not from the begging end.
No.
But as I told my grandson the other day, I said I accept present and I'm grateful for presents, but I'm not begging. You know, I'm not begging.
Never that.
I'm not reach that stage, and I hope I won't reach that stage.
It's just the love that you have. It's just the love that you have. We're trying to share with the world.
Yes, yes.
Your smile,
Yes.
you see, and your intelligence. We want to know more about you're disciplinarian. Why were you so disciplined when the picnic them come late? Why were you so disciplined? What is it about lateness? You didn't like lateness.
But you have to use your judgment, you know. Some would have to be late. Because suppose I tell you, Broadleaf, Teddy is from Broadleaf. So you have been down there? You have been down
Yes.
there? Teddy is alright. The participants there in the mornings. We come from down there. They're going to school at 9 o'clock, you know. We used to have. But we would come there, walk through the yard there, go over that hill you see there to go to Barassa with milk. Linda and Dandy, you know them. Mm-hmm. So and they have to take the milk up there and go back to school at 9 o'clock. That time, I was the principal. I was just a class teacher, you know. But that was it. When we were children, like exam was always in October. I don't know if you. No, I don't think you were around that time when we had first, second, and third year Jamaica local exams. You don't know that. Okay, that was the exam before CXC and those come in. But exam would be in, I think, July.
Mm-hmm.
But my father would get up, have devotion with us, and we have to go to Porus, and walk, from here to Porus to do the exam.
That's about 10 miles?
Yes, it's 3 miles from Broadleaf, and about 5. And we had to walk. And I have never failed an exam. The Jamaica local, the system then, you, as a third year, to qualify to go into teaching, nursing, you have to, the third year was the qualifying exam. And I passed third year 3 times. You only have to pass it once. But because I didn't have anything else doing down school and I was still at school, because right now I'm the only person Teddy asked down there. I am the only person who have ever passed third year 3 consecutive years. And then after that, no. I said, boy, I'm not taking it the first time. I'm going to take you can do training college exam externally, before you go to college. So I say, you're not going to try it. I'm not doing over third year. I'm going to try it. And so I took the training college exam externally. Before the results came out, I was at Bethlehem Training College. So when the results came out, a guy from there went out to the post office and saw my name in the Gazette. That I passed and said, Miss Wallace, congratulations, I see your name in the Gazette. And tell you what, I thought he was joking and I really rushed him, And because I didn't know it was true, he said, all right, he was going for the Gazette to show me. So when the Gazette came, I really passed it. So then the principal wanted me to go over the second year. I said, no, I'm going to the whole training in college. I want the full training in college. So that's all. And then now, I love teaching. That's my cup of tea. So I went to college. I was successful. And I went back. Broadleaf was my school.
Mm-hmm.
That's Teddy, where Teddy is from there.
Mm-hmm.
And after I left college, I went back to Broadleaf and I taught down there 4.5 years. And then now, and leaving there now, you ever heard of, you only hear it over the Huntley in Manchester. That's up Mandeville area there though. And I was there one day, some inspectors came and I was wondering, they were busy around my class and all that. I didn't know what their mission was, but they came to examine me to my teaching ability. And there and then I was graded. I got a head teacher's grade. Mm-hmm. That was early, but I didn't like the position of a head teacher, because as a head teacher, this was my opinion of a head teacher. You stay in the office, you don't know what is happening, you just stay in the office, but you don't know what about children, how children functioning out there. So I never worked as a principal. Over the years, I was offered, I said no, I want to sit in class with my children. And you know, I've never had a class at the end of the year as an adult child. Oh. There was one boy in my class, I think, where was I? I think in Kingston. And he just, no, anchovy. He just couldn't learn. So I said, boy, what is wrong with you? He just couldn't learn. So I said, what is wrong with you? And I felt my fingers going down in his head. But the children knew. So here the children, I saw him have me. The fingers were going down, you know. So the brain, he had a damaged brain and he couldn't learn.
Okay.
But my story is, to me, my story is very interesting. I never worked as a principal at all. That thought of a principal was not mine. So when I was at a school in the country here, I saw a post advertising Kingston. It was Sunday to get a teaching post in Kingston, you know. Anyway, I said, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to apply. So I applied, and without calling me for an interview, they accepted me. That was All Saints in Kingston. That's about an attendance of over 3,000. A big school, one of the big schools beside Blood Bank there, Sudley Park Road. And I was there for some time.
For how long?
About a year after I was there, I got my check, the salary check. So I said, no, this is not mine. No. And the young lady over Ministry of Education was a past student of ours. My brother was teaching in Westmoreland. So I said, June, what is this? The man, she dispersed salary over Ministry of Education. She was responsible for the disbursement of checks. And I said, this is not mine. She said, all right, let me go and check. She said, yes, Miss Wallace, are yours. You were promoted to a VP, but nobody told me. So it was the back money, but I didn't know of it. I didn't know. All right, I was there as a VP. One day, July now, school was to be closed. Some officers from our ministry came over and they said they were going to divide the all-A school and they were going to get a primary department out of it. So they said they're going to give 12 teachers and 600 students. But the building, the 2-story building was there already. The facilities for a primary school was there. But here the bombshell now, when they were finished. And Miss Wallace, you will be in charge of the primary school. So, I was running, over the years, I was running from the position of a principal, and it was forced on me. That was Dr. Gilmore was the Minister of Education then. So, anyway, when violence escalated in West Kingston in the 1980s there, Dr. Gilmore came over when she saw it's a big playfield. That's where Calabar was before they moved to Red Hills Road. And when she saw what was happening, the gun battle and thing, that you go to school this morning, you hear that they had they found how many bodies there last night, and you know. Anyway, Dr. Gilmore visited there one day, and she said these 2 schools are closed. She was a strict Minister of Education, you know, and she just closed these 2 schools.
Just like that?
Just like that. Because nobody troubled us really, teachers, but it was very risky. But you know, we survived. So I was at home about, you have to place all those children. All the children, because it could be about 800 children. And you have to place them to the nearest school to where they were. Anyway, we got through that. We were it was work. But we got through that. And I was about 8 months at home, not getting up because I don't want to go back to class teaching now. I want to continue as a principal now. And I couldn't get a principal post. So I was about 8 or 9 months at home collecting pay and not working, and I couldn't do it anymore. And it was Dr. Gilmore herself asked me to go to this school, Padmore in St. Andrew. But the most gratifying experience I've had in teaching was that school.
Mm-hmm.
It was great, I tell you. When I went, I saw nothing to work on. The principal left before and they didn't know he wasn't coming back. The children, they went to school. And some of the big girls, not even shoes on their feet, they don't wear uniform that. So the first thing I did, I went to Ministry of an Outlet in Vineyard Town. I went over to Vineyard Town and got the uniform material for them. And I gave them and they made the uniform. And I said, well, I'm going to take them on an outing. So I decided to take them to Palisades and Port Royal. But then the uniform, they were just unique. Blue skirt, white blouse, and all girls, and the boys in the khaki as usual, but all girls must have a red ribbon in the hair. Up to grade 9. It was an all-age school, you know, up to grade 9. Everybody wanted, where they come from, it was really gratifying, you know. And so, but again, to high school, Calabar, Casey, Wolmer's, Meadowbrook. Children just pass the common entrance. They just pass the common entrance. I mean, it was something else. I remember I have the plaque inside there now. The cricket squad. They gave me had a little function for me, and they gave me a plaque, and on the plaque they wrote, "God made you special." So I said, boy, you're blaspheming, man. You can't say that. I said that was their way of expressing themselves, you know. But I had a great time. That's the school I retired from. My retirement started the 1st of May, 1990. So, and then God has been good to me right along. I don't leave him out of my life. And while I was on pre-retirement leave, I gave a past student. I told the past student I would like a house. Oh.
So this is the plaque. Can you read it for me, Junior?
Read it for him, Mommy. Read it for him.
Oh. To Miss D.M. Wallace from Padmore Cricket Squad. God made you special. Squad.
Wow. Wow. This is a special time for the world to hear your story.
Yes.
I hope your story brings them light and love and hope.
Yes, I hope so too, because I have nothing else to give to the world. But if I could see better for Jamaica, especially the children. I'm interested in the children. Right now I'm distressed about what is happening to children because I don't see the future. I don't know. I don't know.
So now, if I could get you to speak to the government right now, how can you help them to set a better future? Speak to the government.
But one thing the government have to understand, that in Jamaica we don't have only middle class people. We have people poor, can hardly help themselves. Many are illiterate. They can't help the children, and the children going to believe what they say. So I think, I don't know.
What would you change in education right now? If you could.
Literacy. Every child should be able to read. They go to school, but I don't know, for some reason they're not reading. Start from, well, they have it now. In my days they started, they didn't have these children going to school at 3 and 4. We didn't go to school until we were 9. But give them a good foundation in phonics, the beginners. For instance, when I finished my grade 1, they must be able to read.
I know you have some favorite books. What are some of your favorite books?
Well, there are so many, I don't know. I suppose I would have to say the Bible. For instance, as a graduate in college, they literally give you presents. And it's a book token they give me. You hear what they said when I was in college? As a third year, you're graduating now, and they said, she satisfies her joy and anger by laughing.
Did you write poetry growing up?
No, I never tried.
Did you paint?
Paint?
Like painting?
No.
Did you play any instruments?
Play?
Like piano?
The organ. I was the organ. I was at Broadleaf there. I was the organist at Broadleaf.
Oh, you should have told me that. So it's a keyboard you need here.
No, tell you what. Over the years, because when I retired and came here, I came here with 2 organs. But now I wouldn't remember how to strike a note. A years now, 30 odd years, I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't remember. But
if you could go back in time to 20 years, 50 years, if you could travel back in time, what would you do for more enjoyment? Would you change anything about your life? Would you beat your son more and make him more disciplined?
Well.
Did I put more lick on him?
I would have to do that.
But you know, the greatest son is the one that stays with you. Did you know that?
Who that?
That's what they say in Africa.
Or the one that's...
The child that takes care of his mother is the greatest child.
Well, I hope they're hearing.
Yeah. But you look like say you can beat the gangster them out the road.
Tell you what, I beat them with the respect they have for me. Everyone out there respect this person you see here.
Are you we need for prime? You think you would want to run for office, or what if they call you in the government to advise them?
First thing I would tell them is not to do that thing.
Oh, no, smoke the herb. So you'd have beat him too?
Lash him, of course.
Lash him over there, so put lash on him. Tell him must get lashing. He must get lashing.
But you see, 1 second.
Lord of mercy, man.
Accustomed to it, you can't beat them. 1 second accustomed to it, you can hardly beat them. But tell you what, right now, in this very community, if I'm going out the road, so I'm walking from here, going out so, and you see a young man with it in the mouth, as soon as they see me.
Oh, they hide it.
You understand?
They have respect for you.
Thanks.
They have respect.
Yes, as soon as I see, because tell you what, and if I'm passing a group, and I see them, I can't pass. I have to stop and talk with them. He said, man, and I have to tell them, and I would have to tell them, man, this thing is not good for you, you know.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's going to damage you later on.
Yes.
You understand? But I must have a little talk with them,
Yes.
but not to hurt them, not to hurt their feeling.
No.
You understand? I said, don't think I'm hurting your feeling, you know, but I'm just telling you what I feel about. But Teddy, once you get once you get into that, you can't come out of it again. In Teddy.
Auntie,
Miss Lou couldn't get.
Auntie, you're really a teacher. You're a mother, Auntie. You're a mother. That's the same thing Mama would say. My mommy would say the same thing that you said. Yeah.
Miss Lou was against it.
Yes, man. Totally. Yes. That's how disciplined you people
Yes.
are. Yeah.
You see, we older ones were disciplined, man.
Yes,
And,
man.
you know,
Yes, man. Yes, Auntie.
So
And we accept.
Children don't realize it, and when they get older, you know,
Yes.
then they realize,
Oh, good.
that's why mommy used to do this. That's why mommy used to do that. You know, they want to see the best out of you.
That's true.
Yes, man.
Okay. Yes. It's pleasant this evening, Auntie. Good sunshine.
Who?
It's pleasant this evening and it's good sunshine.
The sunshine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nice to be here. I love what you talk. You're our mother.
Eh?
I love what you say. You're our mother.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You know, I little did I know. You know, you're just doing and what do, but little did I know that this person was so loved.
No, listen.
You know, I did not, you know.
Yes, man.
I realize it. Everywhere I go,
Yes,
everywhere I go.
It's true.
Everywhere I go.
You're an example, mommy. You're an example to the world. We are glad to know that we know you, you know.
So.
You don't know his daughters, you have two lovely daughters, you know.
I was waiting 3 hours for him to bed,
Oh my gosh.
and I said, we have to go.
Is that true, Teddy?
Your auntie, he like to feed, you know.
So now, how long do you know Teddy? How long you know Teddy?
From a baby.
From Teddy's a baby?
His mother was a teacher too.
You never lash him.
Who?
You never did lash.
Teddy, did I teach you at school?
No, you know, auntie.
But because all of them.
You knew me. You
Any-
knew me all the while. But
Did I teach you at school?
I didn't get into your class before.
Because all OG.
You taught OG.
I taught OG.
And you taught Biggs. And you taught Bev. Yeah, they were elders from me. I think you left before I left Body. Yeah.
So you didn't get a chance to lash him.
But most of the Teddy's is going older than him.
Yeah. Which year did you leave
I
Body?
taught at school, most of them, because I taught at Broadleaf for years. At least it looked like, because teacher had me teaching from I was in school. I mean,
Let me
because
ask
I suppose they saw that teaching was,
your gift.
I was heading to be a teacher, you know.
Run. Ask Auntie which year she left Body. If she can.
What year did you leave Broadleaf?
What year? About 1956. About 1956.
You was there when this Ivy Westman was at school, Auntie? Were you there when this Ivy Westman?
Eh?
Were you there when this Ivy Westman was at school?
Tell me again, Teddy.
Were you there when this Ivy Westman was?
Yeah, man, I was there with Miss Ivy.
Okay.
I left Teacher Grant there.
Well.
I left Teacher Grant.
Well, you would have taught me maybe in B class.
Who were you head teacher when you were there?
Teacher Grant.
Well, I must start you then, man.
Yes,
Must have
it's
taught
true,
you.
know, Auntie. Yes.
How far can you remember back?
Let's see.
Right back.
Right back.
Well, at 5, we didn't go to school until we were 9. But at home here, no. No. So many things I don't know.
No. There's a point in your life when you're little and there's something that you remember
Okay.
that lasts with you forever. A special moment or a certain gift.
For the house there, when I was very young, I would break a switch and I go to the bush there, teaching the bush, and then not responding to it, and I would lash I would lash the bush because they're not responding to
Wait. So your family, them things say you're mad?
So from those times, they always say, boy, you know.
The one you go beat people?
And I remember, this was what my father, because then I was so young, but when I wasn't even, my father told, my father used to say this thing all the while. He told everybody that to acquire this property, because it's plenty land, you know, about 18 acres, he bought it from relatives, like his aunt and so. And the last piece he bought down the common down there, he and my mother, they were there discussing. He's a merchant tailor, but little bit of money, hardly any money he was getting from it. So I say, how is he going to find that money to give Brother Jacob Monday morning? And he said, the little baby, that was me now. So we call him Papa. Papa, you pay and you never feel it. You pay and you never feel it. He said that thing all the while, you know. So he's going to find the money and he's not even going to feel it, that him, you know. And the Monday morning, what was alarming, he said the Monday morning, he didn't know where the money came from, but he was able to give Brother Jacob the money.
Wow.
You know.
So you beat the bush then?
Yes, and he so lash the bush them, teaching them, and they won't respond to me.
So this is what you was talking about?
Yes, man.
Okay, so if she learned from beating bushes, and if they're not responding, she beat them harder. How long you beat the bush them for? How many hours or minutes?
No, that's for long.
Just for long.
That's for long.
But were there any special flowers that you liked?
Flowers?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, so many. I like my lilies over there because they bloom, several blooms, but I just love flowers. I love flowers.
One day we're gonna go on a garden tour.
Pardon?
One day we go on a garden tour.
Okay.
So we want to see every flower. Do you name them, the plants? Do you give them names? You just talk to them?
Yes.
You don't lash none of them?
No, I don't lash them.
What if them not beer?
Pardon?
What if them not beer? You not beat the tree? All tree must bear fruits around here.
No, I always say, Paul planted, you know, and Apollos water, but God gives the increase. So I always leave that part to God.
Okay. So, no,
You know?
so some of the disciplinary actions you leave to God.
Yeah.
Tell me your secret prayer.
No, I can't tell. That is between me and God, you know. That is between me and God.
That's all right.
But I pray, always pray for them. Because,
And for the world.
you know, sometimes, you know, things don't work out according to your plan. You know, it don't work that way.
Nice, auntie. Nice.
Oh, you got it.
Can we put this in the soup? No?
No.
Me like to break the rule, no, mama. No, put it in it. No? No? So you...
The only way I use that, when I blend it with ginger. Blend it with ginger. It makes a lovely drink. But many people just like the fruit to eat it like that.
Do you have a picture of your father?
My mother?
A picture of your mother and father?
I wonder if I gave it to... Excuse me a little. Let's see.
Now picture when you're 6-year-old.
No, I think he took it the other day. No,
I have a picture when she was 16.
You have a picture of her?
When she was 16.
When she was 16?
Now picture myself when I was 7-year-old.
No, we not tell lie, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Still I beat you.
Oh, you mean?
70 something years old.
60 odd.
60 odd. And you still a get
lashed.
lashed.
You can't talk to you. What you talk about?
What you talk about?
We are talking about. You think that we worry about that? Respect we have for auntie. Would never smoke beside her.
Yeah, better not. We probably come out. So you not smoke no around your son?
Eh?
You not smoke?
I'm not smoke one clan, man. I'm not smoke one.
Respect.
Yeah, she said she never seen me smoke. No.
Wow. This is an honor for the world. The world is going to be excited.
This is my dear sister. A dear sister.
Are you sure I could show this?
Yes.
That
was me when I got married. When I got married in 2000.
Who is this?
That's me.
That's you. I thought it was an angel. I didn't know that was you.
What year I got married? 2006.
You're beautiful. But look at you.
I got married after I was retired over.
How old were you then?
Pardon me?
How old were you here?
72. 72. I got married in Florida. My husband passed on.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
But that was what.
Let me hold that. Don't put it down.
It's just, pardon me?
Don't put it down. Let me hold it. It's precious.
Because it's just recently I get so old.
What are you talking about? You know what the world say about you? That you look younger than everybody where I watch you. They love you, but them jealous of you. All right, so Junior, you're a great son.
Yes.
That must be you and somebody.
Sister and I were going to church.
Wow, the old days.
It's a year.
That's you there, sir. You're smiling.
I'm a mother and father.
Wow. And what is this here? Is this a christening?
I'm a mother and father. I'm looking.
Who's this?
Return that. Oh, at school, after I retired, this principal, we were girlfriends together, together, so she invited me to come and join our staff. I was with her for 2 years, so that is in Mandeville. So it's a little girl presenting me with a gift here.
Wow. So you wore glasses most of your life?
Most of my life. Of my life.
So you didn't dance to rhythm and blues?
No.
Smokey Robinson, Commodores, Manhattan?
No. That part of life did not belong to me at all.
No dancing? Only in church?
No, not even my our graduation was in the form of a
Dance.
like that, and I did not attend it. I was just
So you're not a dancer?
no.
We have to change that.
I didn't.
Junior Platinum is international now. Yes, Platinum. The son of Miss Doris. There he is. This is Randy Pottinger, Jamaica Good Life. I'm with a special family here. Oh, you and your brethren? All right, Platinum. That is you. It is good to have family gathering.
What I look like as a teenager.
Oh, yes, there's it.
This one.
Wow, people. This is what it looks like. At what age?
Okay.
This was age 16?
Huh?
What age was this?
16.
Wow. This is Miss Doris at age 16. Profile of an amazing Jamaican icon. Now the whole world going to remember you forever. Read that for me.
Oh. It's a president, Arlene Swaby, an evening after work at the Marvelly Mountain Basic School. Miss Wallace, you inspired me as a teacher. Your footsteps are mine. I'll always remember my days doing extra lessons on your veranda.
They were doing extra lessons with you. This is your husband.
This is how I love my dogs. They poisoned my dog out there, and 2 guys bury him down there, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Wow, Mama. Lots of memories.
And my parents are looking for hope I didn't give them away.
You have to go get a safe box. Something protect against fire.
My grandson, his son, used to live there with me.
Yeah.
Every turn I turn, and don't care how I am, he would take picture of me. I have 2 dogs that had puppies, and I sat on the step round here. I didn't know when Talakai. Look at puppies. So I had my puppies. With me, and Talakai. Look at this again. But that's what Talakai would do. This goat.
Oh.
The goat was dog. I think dog bit it, and then right out round here, so. So I had it in my lap attending to. I didn't know when he took that picture.
Just like the lamb.
But that's what he would do. Him just.
Wow. So your grandson captures you. Wow. Wow, this is good.
Oh, see, my said and Miss Lou here.
You need some more fire.
It looks like he was just coming from Cuba. That one.
This is who? Who is this? That's your dad. And this is your mom and dad?
Mom and dad.
Wow. So this is the man that lived over there.
Yes.
He says 13 kids?
Pardon?
13 children?
13 plus an adoption. So this was when he got. This was earlier. This was when they were going to England for a holiday.
No, we're not better.
This is the last picture.
This is Trick.
Yes.
Was his father strict too?
Pardon me?
Was his father strict?
His father?
Yes.
No, I don't think he grew with a father, you know.
Oh.
I don't know if he knew his father to that.
And what was his name again?
Alfred Wallace. This is Alfred Wallace.
All right, Mr. Wallace, we're gonna remember you forever. You made it to the virtual
We
world.
didn't know we knew the mother. We knew his mother. Felicia Bryan was his mother.
So he used to have horses on a carriage.
No, just horse. So the one is very tree there.
Yeah.
One was on Sunday mornings. One was tied on the Nesbury tree, the other pimento tree was the other horse. Because we didn't know a car those days. They used to ride horses. So my mother would ride a horse and he rode one going to church.
Here you go. Wonderful. It's good to go down memory lane. Yeah, Junior is right here. Wow. This is, can you explain who's in the picture?
Oh.
That's you. Who's that?
This is my auntie. She dead. No, this is my cousin, Beverly. Yeah, this is mommy also. This is my cousin, Dan. This is my cousin, picking one of my cousin daughter. This is my auntie. This is my cousin, son, this again. This is my auntie, Aunt Miriam. She died. This is my cousin, Tony. Live at Portmore. This is my cousin, Pat. This is my cousin, Trudy.
So this is what a strict family looks like.
Pardon me?
Wonderful.
Can you imagine every time I take up this and I would cry? My sister in England, she was, the week before she died, she sent me a goodbye letter.
Read it for me. Don't cry, you know, Mama.
I hope I won't. My dear sister, just a brief note to say goodbye. Oh God. I shall be starting chemo tomorrow, so I do not know what to expect. If all goes well, I would like to visit before the end of the year. Enclosed is a small amount to see to your ear, because I told her I wasn't hearing. And she sent me, oh gosh. You may only need syringing, but please see a specialist. So that's why I went to the specialist there. This is incomplete. Had chemo Monday and not looking too good. And she died a week. God bless you. I love you so much. Look after yourself.
But no, we are here to look after you. That is why you have to accept
Yes.
our love.
Okay.
You have to
yes.
please accept our love.
Yes.
Because
I
the
re-
world loves you. So
I
please
realize
accept
that.
it.
I realize
Okay?
that. I realize
Please do.
that.
Don't
Yes.
fight the love that you're getting.
Yeah,
All right?
realize that.
Good. Can you hear what your sister said?
Yes.
And look where we are today.
Yes.
Please accept the love.
Actually, I would say a total stranger. You know?
The world,
The
not me.
world.
The world is behind me. The whole world loves you.
That's-
And your smile.
By the way, how did you get onto how did you?
True, Junior.
Junior. Okay.
We didn't expect to do this. Remember, you know, I don't engage with everybody.
Yes.
I don't walk around looking for people.
Okay.
I didn't plan to come
Yes.
to look for nobody.
Okay.
But when I feel the spirit of somebody, right? Whenever I feel the spirit, it becomes real.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
We're gonna keep you private.
Okay.
You are the grandson
Yeah,
of
man.
Miss Doris.
Right.
Tell us about her and tell us about yourself and this family. You speak.
Well, alright, so, yeah, man, she's my grandmother, a very nice lady. Yeah, man. She grew me and my brother. I've been here from I was about 5-year-old. My brother was 6-year-old. Left town, come country here, come live. And it has been she from them time there until now. Yeah, man, she's a very nice lady, man. And, you know, me are her last grand. Yeah, man, me are the last grand.
How many grands she has?
How much I know? So my father go for how much are we? About four of us.
She's the one that instilled most of your values?
Right, yeah, man, definitely. Remember, I'm a girl there, you know, she's a retired principal, you know. So if you grow with a retired principal, you have to come out good. You know, so you score your ass when you're young and grow up. So you have to know what you do when you grow with my grandmother. Yeah, man. So And she grew me, man. So certain little things as a child growing up, I couldn't do. You know?
Do you follow the spirituality and you go to church and you align yourself?
Well, to be honest, in my teens, from me just come here, when me like little boy, 5-year-old, as I say, just come here, up in my teens. Church couldn't miss us on a Sunday because I'm my grandmother, you know, both me and my brother. Church couldn't miss us on a Sunday. We always go to church and them something there, but you know, I'm not gonna lie, since me turn man now and thing.
You have it in you?
You may still have it in me now, but I don't know if I too busy and now work and all that, I don't really go to church like that. But
what kind of work you do?
I'm a phone technician. Mostly do it phone, computers, repair and them something.
You fix computers?
Yeah, man. I have a business in Mandeville.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Let Jonah take it out.
Really?
Yeah, man. I have a business in Mandeville.
And you fix computer for a living?
Yeah, man. Fix them, sell them, repair them.
Really?
That's what I do for a living.
I'll come check you.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
I'll come check you, man.
Definitely.
But you know, say your grandmother famous?
Yes. Yeah, man. She's a very famous lady, man. All over the world. Not just here, so, but all over. Not just here, so all over.
So music, what are you into? Arts, music, what else? You know, he's not a dancehall, brother.
Yeah, dancehall are really my thing. But my father tried a little music now and then, but I don't know if you know, my mother was a big musician before she passed off.
So this is the family?
Yes, man.
On a cool and iron man, on the real Jamaicans. The man said, Daddy, try a little thing with the music. You don't know if it's going to pop up. But him just do it for the...
Yeah, man. You do it for your love, right, man. I just love him, love it, man, you know?
So in Jamaica, 28-year-old.
Yeah.
You have your wife, your children.
Well, not married, but I have a son. My son is 3-year-old now.
So now, your business, how did you start that?
Well, growing up from a little tender age, I normally like to pull up and them little something there.
Yeah.
And my brother, my bigger brother who lives in Kingston, he does the same thing. He's a technician. So growing up and there around him and watch him do certain little things, that's something I adapt, something I get for love. So I just venture in it and say, alright, I'm going to try it. And it'll work for me. Yeah, it'll work for me.
Your philosophy, you have a very easy, relaxing energy. Is it... The root is her. She's the root.
Definitely.
Discipline.
Discipline, body.
Whipping. That whip you in shape.
Right.
So if more Jamaican did have mothers, grandmothers like her, they would turn out kind of like you.
Well, we'll have a better Jamaica right now. Put it that way then.
Yeah. You take more from your mother looks?
I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
But your father vibe?
Yeah. I take more from mother looks, yes. Straight face and all of that.
Oh, okay, we're coming. All right, come through. Well, may I go sit down at the business?
Yes,
we are going to have food. We're going to expose your business to the world, all right?
Right.
I'm here. All right. So, Mama, you're going to pray?
I will, sir. I will.
Okay. So you have a lot of plaques in here. I see some more plaques.
93.
Wow. So this is your home.
I was dedicated to service and just teaching and just...
Okay.
I was straight line.
Yes.
I don't go beach. I don't go dance.
Oh, got it.
I don't party. Not me.
Okay. Well, we have to take your bungee jumping then.
Pardon me?
We have to take your surfing. If you don't do beach, you don't do dance, we have to take you surfing.
What I do occasionally now is to have a family get together, you know. And all my family and everybody. Last year we had a wonderful time. Last year we family came together and we had a, you know, I enjoy things like that. And that, it is your year 93. That was when I was 93 years old. Wow. They gave me a surprise birthday party. My sister, this one that is sick, is over Portmore now, but they came down and surprise. I didn't know they were coming. I didn't know anything. One big surprise, but it turned out to be a big thing, you know. Let us pray. Father God, we are conscious that your presence is with us at this time. Thank you, Lord, that we can meet together in this fashion. It's a big surprise, but I know it's not a surprise to you. I think, God, you have made this possible. And so, Lord, as we come together, I want to say thanks to you for allowing this to happen. Pray, God, that you will be merciful to us. We are all sinners. If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves and the truth is not in us. But Lord, God, we know that if we would but ask you to forgive us, you are willing and able to. So Father God, we just ask your presence here, and whatever is done, God, we pray that it will be done in your honor, name, and glory. So Father, for these and all the other manifestations of your bounty, we give you thanks in Jesus' name. Amen. Anybody want sanitizer? See it there? Anybody?
So, wow, this is my first house dinner.
You mean since today?
No, since I've been here. Very quiet here.
That was why when I retired, I have the option. I could have built my house down, then be in Clarendon. But I said, my father gave me this piece of land before he died. And I said, let me build here because I just love around this little corner here.
Yeah.
You know, it is so quiet. And I just love around here. This was where I was born and I grew up.
I love it here.
Very quiet.
It's so which one of these things in here that is the oldest thing? The clock, the radio, which
That
is
is what?
the old? It's something that is
The
very
oldest?
old.
Well,
A desk.
The desk.
I would say the desk here. But I'm going to tell you what, you see this? You know, jigsaw puzzle?
Yeah.
With the little pieces, the little pieces. When you buy it, you know, you get some little pieces.
Yeah.
Well, when I retired and came here, the first year, 1991, I bought it in a little box like that, pieces. So you have to put it together. And I thought, I don't remember if it's the same desk here, but I put the pieces together. It's a word map, you know. And I called the cabinet maker when I was finished to come and frame. He took the measurement, made the frame, because the least little slip you get, you know, the whole thing would pull up again. So that's a jigsaw puzzle you're looking at up there.
Yeah, I see it.
It took me quite a while.
To do it.
It took me quite a while.
Between the table, the desk, and the cabinet.
Old.
I think that table, the desk well old. The desk, the desk well old. The desk from 60s.
Tell me again. Oh.
The desk from 60s.
The desk is from 60s.
Okay.
And the table too,
What is
60s.
But when I decided that living alone is not good for me and no help and so, I decided to go. So I sold out most of my things. And then now, the nursing homes, I don't think they can, for what I gleaned, they're not supposed to take any new patient. You know, so right now I don't know what is happening.
So you drink mint tea?
Yes, I drink mint tea. I drink mint
And you
tea.
planted your
I have a mint tree there now. But I hardly... Coffee. Coffee is my favorite from a child. Coffee. Coffee is my morning.
And how often do you drink coffee?
Every morning and sometimes 2 times for the day.
For the 90 years, for 80 years?
Pardon me?
80 years, what, 60 years of coffee?
From I was a child.
60 years!
No man, more than that man.
You mean
From
90?
shots picking it.
90 years of
I must say,
coffee?
alright.
From I was
Let me
a
explain
child.
to you. Coffee used to grow here, you know. So the first time you have to go to shop go buy a coffee, you know, everything prepared right at home. The coffee grow here, you pick your patch it and
We
make
used
it
to have
tea.
whoa! I mean,
Yeah. We have
barrels upon barrels of coffee. I mean, you know. When coffee berries ripening now, my father would get women from up, they call it Richmond, over the hill. Yeah, that's where his pimento and coffee. They would come, when reaping time, they would come down and get coffee. And then we used to have what, bless my heart, we used to have the pulper to pulp the, you know, and like, if tonight was the night for pulping, the whole district would be behind the house there. We have, you know what they call barbecue? Well, that's where the barbecue and the water tank and the pulper, and my mother would be busy making our coffee and our bami and thing and to entertain that night. It was nice when our childhood days were good, you know. It was just great.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I tell you, it's the food is good. The food is good. So do you cook every day?
Pardon me?
Do you cook every day?
No, because I hate going in the kitchen. I hate going in the kitchen at this stage. If I could do without going in the kitchen, I would be happy. Just to cook for myself, because it's just myself, you know.
Yeah. You have a lot of friends all over the world now would love to come cook for you.
Oh no!
But because of COVID, they can't come.
I didn't mind when I said, they're just anxious.
Anxious to meet you.
One lady said to me, why don't I come and live with her? When I planned I was going to go, he said, why don't I come and stay with her? But again, that's why, even to have a helper, I could have a helper here,
Yeah.
but apart from 2 girls, 2 girls that worked for me just when I retired and came here,
Yeah.
2 sisters.
Yeah.
But one that worked at parish council, so she stopped, and her sister came over. But I'm a cricket fan, you know. I love cricket. So I was listening to the one day cricket in the West Indies here, and that was week before last Saturday.
Yes.
Week before last Saturday. Everything. Was that it? It's the same day you were here, you know.
Okay.
Yes, week before last Saturday. Yes, man. And then the Sunday morning, I slept right on the coast here because I was listening to the radio just beside me. I didn't go in the rooms at all. And I felt like everything going to me like that. When I realized I didn't pay attention to my meals on Saturday. And so I got it was, what I call it, gas. So I called one of the same helper, Pat. I said, Pat, I'm not feeling well. I don't know what is happening, so I explained to her. She said, everybody around here, they call me Miss Doris. She said, all right, Miss Doris are coming. And she came, and she took me to doctor. I had to go to doctor. Gas, one something, I felt badly. Then I wanted to vomit when I went in the bath. But she was there with me, you know. She was there with me. But when it comes to that, I can call anybody in the community here if I need help. And they are willing, because I live a certain life that I am respected by everybody in the community here. I could call on anybody to say, come do this for me, come do this, but I don't know if it's selfish or what. That was lived by myself, you know? Don't know. So what the future will be, until now, I don't know. I don't know.
There are thousands of people who wish they could live with you.
Yes, I know that. That's actually said they express that with me.
So sometimes you have to open up your heart just a little to let the blessing come in.
Yes, yes.
Sometimes, you know, you have to just accept the blessing.
Yeah.
But know you're proud.
Yeah.
And people want to bring
No,
you.
I would say I am proud, you know, but from ever since. And we live with a father, thank God for him. Thank God for that little man. Strict. Oh gosh. You know what he used to do in the evenings? When tailoring wasn't thing, he was a merchant tailor, jacket, waistcoat, pants. But when it wasn't paying him, he wasn't getting enough money to run the family. He turned to farming, and he was a big time farmer down the push down there. And you know what he would do in the evening? He say, all right, you're only going to work until 2 o'clock. Has his bath. And he's coming to walk on the road to see how we behave on the road. That was my father. But sometimes he used to have a white dog, Lion. And sometimes Lion let him down, because when Lion see us coming, Lion would run towards us. So we know that he was around, you know. But he tell us, he said, he wasn't against us keeping company. But he said, being alone, because sometimes all 4 or 5 of us from the home going to school, you know. He said we were enough. We don't need any more company. So when he come to spy us on the road, he must see 5 of us walking together, not in the group of other children coming to school. Not because of any other reason that if you are not there, then you will not get in trouble. You understand? And then I remember somehow there's a girl that used to live not far from us, just up the shop, up that way the house was. And I don't know why, but my brother, he was the first child. They had some fuss coming on the road, and he couldn't knock her, he couldn't do her anything, but he took off her hat. We used to wear hats to school, and he took off her hat and threw it on the ground. Wow. And she went and complained to the father. That was before he became a teacher. When he was, he's a retired principal of schools. But and just to know that somebody outside there complained to my father about his children, the same way he used to ride with the horse, you know, they call it silver jack. I don't want which they used to have in the bush, silver jack. And Papa gave Sam one lashing. He gave Sam one lashing. The following day, Sam couldn't come out of bed. He said, same man had to carry the tray with his breakfast. His meals go in the room, go give Sam. He warned us. He said, don't get mixed up out here, so. Not because we were proud or anything, but keep you out of danger, stay by yourself. That was the father.
Wow. Eat up your dinner.
You can eat more now.
Yeah, I know, it was very good. I know you didn't cook it though, then you say.
I'm going to cook the food. You know, not that boy and turn down the fire.
This soup is good. This was a very good soup.
Yes, man.
You feel it, right? I love these. Thanks, Teddy. Mama, you like these?
Yes? Beautiful man. Beautiful.
What's the name again?
And they will stay for a long while, you know. They will stay for a long while.
Just keep them in the water. Let's
Yeah,
stay
man.
for long.
Just keep it in water.
So what's going to be our another cookout? What we have to plan for this after.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
So when should we make the appointment? You guys will decide that?
Moment. One day next week. One day, which day next week? Which day next week best to make an appointment to see the doctor? Which day you would be available?
What day could you come round? What day?
Any day is good for you.
Any day, just you can name the day.
The sooner the better.
It's Wednesday. I should be Monday to Wednesday. What about Wednesday?
Wednesday morning, we're going to come pick you up.
Alright.
If Teddy take 3 hours to bed,
No, they are okay. Come up here when Tuesday night.
then it might take 3 hours to bed.
Yeah, go stay with Platinum Thursday.
So platinum stay over there.
Yeah, man, you come up here, come.
Okay,
You know why you come up here? Me up that time. And I take too much drive. Yes.
So your TV not work?
No, it don't work. It doesn't work at all. It has just, just like the week after it came from Mr. Evans.
Do you like watching TV?
It was another lovely TV. But when I turn it on, just a street, a thing like that. And
I'm not watching.
Miss Lou,
I'm not watching. Yes,
that was his mother, you know.
Yes, man.
See, when another street lady, his mother.
Hear me, man. You would know I feel honored, auntie, when I hear you bring up Mama name. Because through me know say Mama is just like you.
Tell you talking, I don't hear one thing.
I'm saying, I'm so happy that you brought up my mother's name.
So you're happy that?
You brought up Mama's name.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yes, it's such a honor, man. Because me know my mother is as thick as you, man.
Yes, Miss Lou, man.
Yes, man. Yes, man. And she taught us everything.
Yes. Yeah, man.
We grow just
But,
like you,
you
auntie.
find
Parents, good.
it's like different generation we are dealing with now.
Alright.
Yes.
You know, those people that are gone, they are gone,
Yes,
you know.
Fathers and mothers, man.
The poor curfew was
Because your mother would sit down with you and talk with you, you know.
Hey, I thought everybody love Mama
And
Fine.
instruct you.
Yes, man. You have to hear, you know.
You know.
Gentle heart, you know.
What time now?
And you know the old man is strict.
What time now?
But you know what?
Let me get it.
Said you know what I didn't realize?
Yes.
That you're all dear brothers.
You didn't. We are different mothers, but we are the same father.
5 to 7.
Yeah, you are 1 hour. You don't have to worry.
So it's on Davis.
Yes, we are Davis. You are Davis.
What's he here?
OG is Davis also, you know.
Eh?
OG is, my bigger brother is also a
But
Davis.
that's what I'm
Wednesday
saying.
morning.
I didn't realize that OG was your brother.
Yes.
That's not free.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my God.
So are you happy about today?
Pardon me?
Are you happy about today?
Very happy. I'm elated.
Okay.
I am elated because I didn't dream that anything like this would happen. Especially, you know what? I am moved from the fact that we have never met before. I mean, in that it's I don't know. I can't.
It's magical. It's magical.
It's more than magical, I tell you.
It's super magical.
It comes in like the school I retired from, you know. One day I was here and the phone rang and I took it up. And it's a past student of mine. He said, Miss Wallace, I am coming to see, you know, when they reach, you know, if you know where they have this jam place at Williamsfield. When they reach Williamsfield. They're coming to see, you know, but I don't know the direction. Can you tell me exactly how to reach by you? So, more or less, I said, well, it's a little while now, I'll leave them up Padmore. So quite likely, either she's coming with her boyfriend or her husband, you know? Anyway, but I was looking for her. whether she driving her own car or what. So I gave her directions. So as I was on the veranda there, looking out, when I look, I saw one car. Then I saw 2 cars. Then I saw 3 cars. 3 carloads of them. My past students, the school I retired from. Then the new love flowers. Each of them brought me a potted plant. Each of them brought me a potted plant. And that, you see that, I think that's Hope Gardens, you know.
Yes.
You see that picture there? The no love flowers. Because pear flowers you're looking and pear picture. They gave me that picture. See it up there? Pear flowers, bougainvillea, pear flowers. Because I love flowers. And they gave me an envelope. They gave me an envelope, you know. And everybody had the talk and everybody gave their comments and Miss.
What, man?
Looking back, I have enjoyed. I have enjoyed my past. I really enjoyed it, thank God. And with this happening now, and for I still say a stranger, because we didn't meet before, just on 2 occasions now, to do something like this is incomprehensible. Yes, marvelous. And I really, really thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Don't thank me. Thank the people that will love you. Because let me tell you, this is the scary part. If them have a broke down fence to find you, them are going to find you. Because them love you. And we tell Junior, say them are going to keep them distance out of fence, but them just want to see you. You smile and be around you. So accept all the blessings they're going to bring. Because for all the hard work you did for Jamaica, allow the people now to bring you gifts.
And you know how many times people will say that, like Arlene Nunes, where she said, boy, they have to plan, but it's just and I mean, this is real thing. This is real thing. What they were saying is just talk. It's just talk. But they have to have a function. They have to have a function where they can have it. They can, you know. You know. But it has never.
Well, you're global now. This is bigger than a function.
Yes.
There's 80,000 people. You know numbers because you're a teacher. 80,000 loving you.
But you will, my brother, at least.
80,000 views. Yeah.
My brother in England, he knows that I'm not hearing well. So he had, my sister, I would get information from him through my sister in town. So when he saw it, the first thing he did was to send it to her. So last week I went up there just to see a part. So she showed me a part of it, you know. Yes. But I would really like to see it in the entirety, you know.
No worry, we have it here, and Wednesday we're gonna play it
because
for you.
I don't have the time of gadget.
I'll get it for you. You have a laptop? You do? Yeah, man. I'm gonna bring a thumb drive for you Wednesday. And make sure it can play. But we'll play it Wednesday for you in the car.
On the way too.
On the way. The journey has just begun. Our journey is to enlighten the world. This program is to teach, heal, and bring back the people home.
Okay.
That's what this program is about.
Okay.
We need leadership like you. So you are the new leader.
Yes.
In Africa, the elders were more important than the babies. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they said the elders had more experience to teach the baby.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So what we're trying to do is to put the elders back as the important ones in the country.
I don't know. What I have gleaned is that after you reach a certain age, you know, nobody ever needs you don't have any use again, you know, the young.
Well, don't worry. We have use for you. Don't worry, we have use for you.
I can see that. I can see that.
Bring me the soda. Let me tell you, if there wasn't curfew, me and Teddy would have hung out with you, sleep on the floor, cook your breakfast. You know, we love elders. You're not the first and you won't be the last. Okay, because this information that stays on the internet, the next generation is digital, it's virtual.
Yes.
So that's how we make sure you transfer to them, and we keep the culture going.
But you know, it is even hard now getting to young people. They're not hearing you. I don't know how they look at things. They feel that you're old, you don't have any sense, or I don't know. I don't know. Why so much crime and violence in the country? Why? You know what again? When I was going to school, if you're a parent, when you're in America, so you know better than what I was saying. No parent could no parent can touch the children in America because they're going to the police to come lock you up. When we were children, but last thing we used to get, my mother didn't use his strap at all, but my father. And I used to travel with my strap in my handbag, you know, and it means going out. And I don't care who the child is. I remember right up and more, I was going to Kingston one day, and when I came out to the square to get transported, I see a little boy. It was a school day. I said, "What are you doing here? Why you are not in school today?" And after school, me go, and I take out this strap, you see, man. And anyhow I did catch him, I would have given him, but he ran. And up there again, it's a community where they respect, demand a great respect up there. If that child belonged to the community, but he didn't come to my school. I don't know what school, must be Rockall or school, or Ready School or what. But if I had even lashed him, nothing to the parent. Nothing to the parent. But no, so still in trouble. Because that strap, I wonder if you can recall, since the government banned strapping and parent not to, what kind of punishment? What kind of punishment they call it now? But it's not to lash them again. That's when violence and things start in Jamaica, you know. I wonder if you can recall that. It's when they put a stop to lashing. In schools, from the stop, government said don't lash children in school. That's where children get out of order. No discipline. Children and teachers on par. No respect for, you know. I think
the curfew is coming. So
oh yes, if we get curfew. And so you're going Craighead tonight.
we're going over there, so we're gonna travel.
Oh look, and curfew. Man, you know I don't want anything up there.
No, we good. We're covered.
Sorry. Yeah, man.
Mom, say good night to the world now. Say good night to the world. The final statement.
Bye.
Summarize today and say good night for now, because Wednesday we start again.
Wednesday morning.
Say good night now.
This is great. So
Run.
yeah, man. But tell you what, I was going to ask you. I'm going to ask you a pertinent question. You're married?
No.
You have children?
One.
You have one daughter or son?
Daughter.
A daughter. Okay, good.
She's
good.
13.
She's 13. Okay, nice young lady.
Is tall.
She's abroad?
Yes.
Okay, good.
She allowed me to do this mission.
Yes.
You know? And
Yes.
she said, you better go work. So this is my mission in life.
Yes.
And she allowed it.
Okay, good.
I'm kind of retired.
Yes.
I worked a lot, so I was able to stop working and do what I love.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
But one day you're going to meet my mother.
Yes, your mommy. Where is she?
She's in New York.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah.
You must take her out, man.
Oh, she coming down
Yes.
soon. Junior is coming. Mama?
Yes. I tell you, why my heart is filled.
You're happy.
I don't know how to explain it.
No,
Because this is great. This is wonderful.
we're happy.
This is great. Okay. Thanks ever so much.
No, we're going to see you on Wednesday.
On Wednesday morning.
All right?
Okay.
Remember to wash your hands, sanitize your things.
Yes.
Okay?
I think the protocol that the government has set out is working well, you know. I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Sanitizing and the mask and the
Everything.
distance, you know.
Yeah.
But some people are disobeying. Some people not adhering to it at all.
Yeah, they'll learn.
You know.
Mama, Wednesday morning.
God bless you.
Tell Teddy not to take too long to be here.
About what time?
What time is good, guys?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Okay, good time.
All right.
Good time.
I'll be here in time.
And you can call and make the appointment.
Pardon me?
You're gonna make the appointment with the doctor.
But no,
I wonder if we need to. Because the day when I went, I really didn't make an appointment.
I'll just call him.
Okay.
She know the doctor, you know. Everything.
Okay.
Yeah. We have to.
You don't have to make no appointment like what you say.
Eh?
You don't have to make no appointment like what you say.
I mean, I think we need
Yeah,
to. It might
We just go.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Or some 4 years or so now, you know. But, you know, that's not my doctor, you know. My doctor is Dr. Reed in Mandeville, a female doctor. That's my regular doctor. But the specialist now.
Specialist, yeah.
All right, Mama.
All right, thanks a
So
lot
until
again.
next time.
Thanks a lot again. You hear?
Love.
Good.
Auntie, you know
God bless you.
don't say me or your son.
Right.
The purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Take care. Randy Pottinger. Live shirt at JamaicaGoodLife.com. It just come in hot. It's so hot right now. T-shirt I wear itself. It's hot. JamaicaGoodLife.com. Get your shirt. morning.
I want to say Junior.
You want me to call? Welcome. We're gonna bring Ma. We're bringing Ma to the doctor, right, Teddy?
Yes.
How you feeling this morning?
Fine, thanks. Only that I took my last tablet this morning. I must go to the pharmacy before I get home today.
All right, we'll go to the pharmacy. Anything you need. So we're going to the ear doctor. Where is he located?
Pardon me?
Where is the ear doctor located?
Let me see now. Where in Mandeville do you know, really?
Talk to Teddy.
Villa Pharmacy, Teddy.
Villa Pharmacy?
Villa Pharmacy.
Okay, it's
Where
down by
Dr.
the villa.
Wellington is.
It's
Where
down
Dr.
by the
Wellington
villa.
is.
Yes. It's on Main Street, Ron.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. This is the journey with Mom. So what did you have for breakfast?
Oh, I had a complete breakfast. I had egg, frank.
Lord. In your left, my brother.
You had franks?
Hot dog rolls.
Hot dog rolls.
And my cup of coffee, of course.
Ah.
And a drink.
Just hold on to my hand.
Get the pharmacy. Go to that.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. I love your shoes. Your shoes are nice.
Dr. Andrew Manning. And he's got RV there.
Yes.
So we are going now.
Yes. Watch your step. Watch your step. Okay.
With the age.
Did you iron your dress this morning?
Pardon me?
You iron your dress. Mama, now I know you do everything for yourself. But here what going to happen. When this COVID thing is over, a lot of people from the world are going to line up. Some of them are going to come live with you. Some of them are going to come take care of you.
Okay.
And when they're in Jamaica, they're coming, right, Teddy?
Okay.
Fuck y'all.
Filming the road.
And even where I live here right now at Princeton, since I retired, I went home that we got road, you know, we didn't have any road, it was just a truck. Just a truck. Doctors coming to visit, you have to send horse go meeting.
So you know, in those years, doctors visit people at their house.
Horse and donkey was the only transportation.
People stand up and
bring her to the we'll see.
After breakfast, after you did it,
Ma, you want a tea? You don't want no patty, right? You good.
Yes, auntie. It's very well. It's very well. And a man died and several cars was burned. Yes. Yes, auntie, yes. A man died, you know. Yes, he lives near a person who I know.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunate. They say he was trying to be a good Samaritan.
Yes. Oh yeah, I tell you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
Right? I'll be back. Let's hit record. I'm gonna get this. Going to the doctor.
Okay.
What, sister? Yes, I love Mandeville town. It's my favorite. Mandeville, Manchester is where I was born. How far? Happy Elder Day with Mama, yes! You go okay, Mama?
Yes, man.
Take care of your ice cream. Don't be a little baby, okay? Take care of yourself. Don't make the ice cream fall off.
Are you too slow?
Eh?
Take your time.
This is your day.
Thank you very much, sir.
No, it's okay. Happy Elder Day.
Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure to be with you. Love, honor, and respect.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mine is rum and raisin. And you eating mine, I'm gonna eat your one. To the world. purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Take care. Randy Pottinger.
I know that's lily. Most of what you see there, that's lily. Periwinkle. I think that's periwinkle, the pink and the white. They said this one is good for blood pressure, but I wouldn't be using it because it's not a milk. This one, the white one, they said, but I don't think I would use it. And then, I don't know the name of this, but I went to see my lawyer once, and in the garden, I just see the plant, so it was just beautiful. And the gardener was there working, so I said, boy, I would love a plant of that, you know. But he couldn't give it to me there. He said, all right, when you're coming back, I'm going to leave it on the step here and you take it up. But tell you what, look at this now.
Oh,
All these are new plants.
these are new plants?
All these are new plants. So,
I just throw them in the garden?
what I mean is that,
How would they grow?
pardon me,
How would I plant them?
you just put it down to the root,
Oh, nice.
What I mean is that it has taken up so much. I tried to kill it out and I can't kill it out.
Why I think you can eat it, you know.
Look at that.
Maybe you could eat it.
Look at this. Look at that.
I'll plant.
But it was so pretty. It was so pretty that
Oh, wonderful.
Junior, make sure that the cat is not inside. I don't want it to go and eat my food. Mine, you know.
I'll pull up the door.
Check inside first.
And then this one it's down the same you went down since
Yes,
and
yeah.
she gave me the plant of this one some long years ago. Blacks. Come Blacks. He's not troubling mommy. I'm alright, thanks. But animals are sensible, you know. You just have to talk with them because sometimes they sit on the step there with talking on. He just feel that, well, he's not sure that somebody isn't going to hurt mommy. If you notice, he goes around me all the while. Blacks.
He smelled the food.
Pardon me?
He smelled the food.
Get me right.
So this is your place. This
When
is
I have family get together, it's a big, they cook. The cooking is always there, and I get a man to cook, and then the whole, and I get the family together. That is one of my enjoyable times, you know, when the family really come together. Thing.
yeah.
I have a old age pain. That's what's bothering me right now, because right across my back here, like Sunday, we had congregational meeting after church. So I was sitting there for a long time, and the car came for me, so I had to get up in the crowd to pass out. So I just raised my finger to me, and then could I walk? But I went on as if, well, because of the COVID-19 now, I can't. I used to go to church every Sunday, religiously every Sunday. I can't do that now because sometimes I call the taxi, they are not available and what have you. So they went to church. It was like some new moon they were seeing.
So this is your life. This is your life, Mom. Wow. This is you.
But you know, once I went to England to visit my sister, because when she was alive, she would called me over. 5 times I've been to England through her. And I carried a mango seed from over England. But the mango was so nice. And I started taking the seed. And I thought I planted it there.
Mm-hmm.
But when the mango came in, 2 years now, it's more. It's our ordinary common mango.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the one I carried from England that I
So
I was so disappointed.
you thought it was...
Because according to them, it came from India.
Uh-huh. So you thought it was special. And then you have your pineapples.
See there? Look at the same thing here. Look at it.
Yeah. They're all over the place.
The least little piece that grows, the least little one here. The least little one. So I tried to kill it all, and that's why you don't find it thicker than this.
So this is your only garden?
A flower garden, yes. This is the only only one. But April is in April they bloom, you know. But so like in April when it blooms, that's beautiful. Beautiful. And then now when I decided I was going to leave here and go to a nursing home, I took out all the bulbs here, all those, and gave them away. So what was left, since I decided not to go again, I planted them here. But it was beautiful.
Wow.
But now I can't manage to weed it again, so I drew $1,000 the last time in weed here. So we have to.
We will weed it for you.
I can't manage that anymore. The 3rd time I'm seeing you. The 3rd time I've been with you. Oh, it's coming like... So the first time when you came there and you were smiling all over me, said, that is one of my past students. Because you know they have grown now and doing well in life. So, and you look, we said, no, it looks strange to me. I don't think. Oh my
I
gosh.
walk around smiling. I walk around smiling everywhere.
Yes.
Some people don't like me because I'm always smiling. And I says, okay.
Yes.
I've had...
That's all I have to give to the world.
Yes. So they always see me just walking around laughing. They say, what's wrong? What's wrong with this man? But this is my life. This is what I love. I love good people. I figure the only thing else I want to do in life is to meet people.
Yes.
Eat with them.
Yes.
Talk with them.
Yes.
Laugh with them. For me, there's no mansion. I just like people.
Yes.
So when I go to Jamaica...
I can say that.
Yeah.
I can say the genuinity.
Yeah, I just like people.
Yes.
And I like to share people's story with people and I like to connect people with people. Because there's a lot of people, when they come to Jamaica, you know, they're going to want to meet you. But we just have to keep you on your steps.
Yes.
Keep them down here.
Yes.
And I have to interview them to make sure they're good people.
Yes.
Okay, because it's Jamaica good life.
Yes.
So it's good people.
Yes.
Because I know you don't go to people's yard, you don't mix up. So
when we were children over there, every time I talk about my father and my mother, you see, they died years ago, but I would just cry right now. You know?
Part of life.
But when they were over there, at some, call them less party that Dundee were then, call it that way. And like my father was reaping down there when they came from school, and in fact that basket, can I go give Conchini down there so? Can I go Miss Sierra out there so? Can I go over that hill? Can I go to Richmond, go give boys and girls, it doesn't matter which of us. So I always say, well, we are reaping what they sowed. You know? But that was their life. Like Easter coming in and you used to rear plenty animals, he's going to kill a pig or a goat. This is for that person. This piece is for that person. That.
So the blessing came down to you.
It was something else, I tell you.
When did you buy the shoes?
Why? Long time ago.
What's your step over there? Okay. What's your step?
Okay, wow. Good way, no. But it's tell you what, because I was so I was so small when I was at school. You have children much bigger than I was. So I had to wear heels. Man, be careful. I used to wear heels. So because of that now, flat, when I wear a flat shoe, it hurt me back because I'm accustomed to that. But this one is just comfortable. It's just as if it's, you know.
Oh, nice.
But it's about 6 years now or more.
Well, overall, you're very happy.
I'm very happy, I tell you. I live alone there, and I keep the radio on all the while. And you know, different programs come on. Some of them singing, some of them talking, some of them different things, and it keeps me going. You know, well, the television not functioning there right now. I used to love watch the television, but it doesn't matter seriously because the radio.
Keep you going.
The radio is enough, you know.
How's your eyes? Can you still read?
Pardon me?
Can you still read okay?
Yes, because my puzzle, most days I sit on the veranda doing my puzzle. But I don't know. I think, let's say you don't put your hand in your face if you get in the eye. Because what we are in, this virus, you know, is what we are inhaling in the atmosphere. It is circulating in the atmosphere. So whether you talk or you breathe, even through your ear, it's entering your body. So I feel that's how it is entering my eyes. You know. You
think it's entering your eyes?
I feel that it's there.
Are you sure?
I'm going to tell you what. Sometimes I sit on the veranda there with my hand through the grill there, so. And if you look at your hand, you see some little particle glistening like. Yes, and even in the dog, it is on his heart.
It could be the burning of the coal, the ash from the coal.
The virus is scattered in the atmosphere.
Wow.
You know, we can't get the truth of this thing. That's it.
Got it.
But it is in the atmosphere, and we are inhaling it. We are breathing it. That's why you see it is affecting our lung. You know.
Well, we're going to be fine. You're covered.
Pardon me?
You're covered.
Under his blood.
Yes, so you're going to be fine. Watch your step.
Doctor says he's not troubling him. What is wrong with you, man? Okay. There was a time when I had 2 dogs and they had puppies. There was a time when I had 13 puppies.
Yeah, I saw the
13
picture.
little puppies. So this is the last of them. This is the only one that survived.
Yes.
No.
They look like eating the ground.
Yeah.
You locked the cat inside.
No cat was.
But it was a party. The cat wanted to be a part of the get together.
Yeah.
The cat wanted to be a part of the party. Alright, come take some yam, brother.
Are they done this?
Yeah, man. Just take half of that. Plant up on the spot, brother.
Here you go, Chilani.
No, my cousin, you know.
Yeah?
My uncle. What you mean, man? Take more, man. Like I say, you plant and reproduce them. So when me I'll come back here, I'll have 300 head.
You. So you have a plant there now?
I go plant them. I have a sister and have some land.
Yeah.
And then, but me so busy.
Yeah.
Me know, me kind of busy. To do everything, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, plant them up. And when me say, yo, give me some yam now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, plant up the thing.
What about pumpkin seeds?
Yeah?
You know, I have some pumpkin seed, you know.
That pumpkin one. No pumpkin. This is alright, son.
Alright,
That go for your bag.
hold it.
It's alright. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Banana top of them too.
No, mega plant them there.
Top of yard.
I don't know, because my father was a farmer. And you see, if I was in college and I came to come look for them that weekend, and they said my father down the gully, even before me take off my clothes, I have to go look for him, you know, down the gully. If he's in the field and him say, they have a St. Vincent, they call it blue. It's not the white St. Vincent, it's streaky blue like. And if he sees a nice hill with blue St. Vincent, he makes sure nobody don't dig it, because when Doris come from college, I didn't have me daddy, you see. Gosh, we were so much afraid of him. He said, no girl was supposed to climb a tree.
Okay.
Because 2 boys before me, you know, I was the third one, 2 boys before me. So we used to, down the bottom, down down the garden down there.
Yeah.
We used to have plenty tangerine. And they used to have this, but you're a Jamaican man, I don't know if you, Harley, where they have this string and they put it around there to catch birds. Harley.
Choky.
You know what you about it?
Choky.
Yeah.
A choky, you call it?
Yes, yes.
Anyway, down there. But you know what was interesting? When a green lizard, you know green lizard?
Yeah.
Then they're big and long. When they go to eat the orange, and you catch them, you pull the string and hold them under the neck. You can't. It just have to stay until when the boys come. But when you catch bird now, when it's gourley, we used to have a blue quit
Yes, sir.
and
Alright.
gourley. Those are the 2 birds. Because they love to eat the tangerine. So when they go up there now, you pull the string and you hold the neck here. And the girl, I would climb and go up there. But at the same time, you make sure, say, we call him Papa, make sure say Papa not seeing, you know. Because say no girl is supposed to climb a tree.
Uh-oh.
But we used to go up there, man, and set our goalie and fly up. You remember fly up? That's the one in the ground where you have a stick in the air. That it's a contrivance to catch birds, like bald pate, white belly, and all those. Past life was a long time on this land, you know. Long time, long time, you know. Cause right now, I said, I understand that I'm the oldest person around here now, because most of my compatriots are alive. They have all passed on.
But once I bring you before we go to the doctor,
Pardon me?
before we go to the doctor, we're Teddy and myself gonna bring you to see Auntie Lena.
Okay, I would love to meet Auntie Lena.
You spend the day with her and we'll drink lemonade together.
Yes.
Teddy will make the lemonade. Teddy loves to make lemonade. Right, Teddy?
A Craighead, you said that is? Craighead?
That's Litchfield.
Litchfield. Where's Litchfield?
You know, run like my flavors, you know. Like my
Where's
flavors.
Litchfield?
In Litchfield.
Where's Litchfield?
You go by Mile Gully
You go Mile Gully.
and you turn right out there and get
What other
in the-
district is near?
It's near Kent, I think. Not Kent or...
What other district is nearby there?
Run don't you know the name of the districts around it. Grove Place.
Grove Place.
Oh, oh, that area.
You travel to
Okay.
Grove Place.
Yes.
Okay.
High up.
Nazareth will be further up in
Further
the
up.
hills.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes.
Because when I was teaching at Huntley, they didn't have the church connected to Huntley was Nazareth. So it's down Nazareth we would go for communion service and all that.
That's gonna be a nice day.
What is that area?
That's gonna be a nice day.
It's gonna be positive, man.
Yes.
Because
What age group is Auntie Lena?
they are both
She's
positive
80.
people.
80. Younger than me.
Yes. And then we might bring you and Auntie Lena to meet the 101.
They are already
They just wake up, right? Can't be too late session. They can't party too late. So 101, 95, and 80. That's big.
And
Blacks, what you do, blacks? Yeah, you're happy now.
you want to hear what happened?
Blacks,
But, my mother died. My mother died at 94.
Blacks happy.
And my father at 97. And my brother that died a few years ago, the teacher one, he was 97. But no,
No, that's okay.
No?
It's okay.
he was also 97.
What do you think Blacks was saying?
What was he saying?
You have to take him along.
Oh, Blacks want to come too?
Yeah.
You think he'll come in the car with us?
If what?
You think Blacks will come in the car with us? There's some other dogs around Litchfield.
Blacks, I couldn't sleep that night if he's not around.
No, you think?
But tell you what, you know, from ever since
You think he will drive with us? No.
Yes. No,
what?
tell
You
her you want him to
I'll leave mommy unless mommy was in the car.
Then
But,
that
I
you want to
remember-
know if
I remember,
Why
you know.
I carry that with him?
Oh,
I
Hey,
remember
but I used to, you know.
yes, sir.
Care mommy bodyguard.
the school I retired from.
To protect him.
The school I retired from, you know, is a 2-story building. And the road was like down there. And people know, don't come through that gate. And I was what I am like. No, you know, no. I mean,
So you're a rebel now?
in those days, I mean, and when I say this, I mean this, and a van used to take baked product to the schools lunchtime, and so the van came in, and in going out, the van killed one of my puppies. So from the upstairs building, school building there now, I was looking down the road and I see everybody stand up because they can't come up school. I don't allow them to come up school. Everybody down there looking out. So I said, something happened down the road. I wonder if the van killed a child down there. So a little boy saw me up there. He didn't come to school. So I said, this make it worse. Why I thought it was one of the little school children because the basic school was just across my school. Miss, the bad kill your puppy. Crying, you know, because the bad killed my puppy.
And he was crying.
Because they know how I love the dogs.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I had one there again. Every morning, the school cottage was just near down the road here, and the school was up on a little rising. And every morning I going off school, the dog would go with me and go sit under my table. And but as I say, nobody come from the road and come off school. That's my law. And don't sell at my school gate. No, don't sell. Go somewhere else and sell. Don't sell at my school gate. Don't congregate at my school gate. And one girl, Sutherland, she was coming up to school. Something I don't wanted to see her sister. And the children know that they're not to come. And he said, Miss, what's your name? Diana. Diana coming up the road, Miss. I said, so I looked out, I said, if the dog coming at you just, and she had a baby in her hand, she had a twin baby, and she had the baby in her hand. I said, if the dog coming at you, just stand, don't move, just stand. But when the dog came, and the dog nipped her, you know. So she said, yeah, we have a clinic right here. I said, come, let me take you down to get a tetanus injection. And she said, no, that's it's all right, and so she told the father. When the father came, him said, no, it's all right, I will take care of it. But to tell you, that's the community I grew in. I mean, for them to, because some places they could take action and a dog bite might, you understand? No, but they had me.
They love you.
They just love me. I don't know. I just have to. They just, you know.
So you have great memories of love.
Yes, right through, especially my teaching. Because most of my life was spent in teaching, you know. It was just love. As Teddy and I, when you were not here, you know, we were just talking about broadleaf. We were just talking about broadleaf.
This is good. Bird, right?
We said mostly it's affecting it. It had never been like this before, but look here. And it just stayed there and
You
just
said
started.
it. So the coronavirus in the air.
I think it's
They never used to be black before.
Something like that. They would just be
Them just all start get black because of the corona.
because last year I got lovely fruits off it. Lovely fruits.
Well, look at this. Hey, Junior, cut me some fever grass, please. Yeah, I planted your fever grass at the house and it's growing.
Okay, yes. It's good.
Drink.
I plant pumpkin through there, so might have working.
Teddy, would you like a piece?
We eat our whole fruit. Enough is here for all of us.
Okay.
No, that was a hardy. No, I don't. It's not.
Remember,
It's not
both
ripe
you
good.
live and we live at Jamaica, you know, so eat. Hey, see one nice one they run?
Yes, I wonder.
Junior, where is the ladder, Junior? Where is the stick?
You see?
Whoa! Jamaica people, we getting a,
That one looks fit.
Yes,
we
that
getting
one
a.
is it.
But they just can't dry up on the tree.
Oh.
Oh, this one is quite good now. In a few days' time, it is ready to be
No,
eaten.
madam, Teddy. Sorry, I talk about grandma, the shopkeeper.
Thank you. This is to the world. Enough Iran. This is for the world. So world, this is from, we gave her the flowers. Now she gave us back to the world. This is for the world. Okay, I'm going to save it for Uno and on my bed. So Uno need it, come on bed.
Hey, under your bed.
I'm going to have some fever grass for Uno. So when Uno ready feet, come feet under my bed it there. So I can ripe. Be careful because the rat them are going to eat it. All right. Thank you, Grandma. To the world. Junior, you're blessed, man. You're blessed.
You don't see any more?
No. No more fit one.
Thank you, Junior. Wow, you are a blessing to the world.
Run, look at those. Palm.
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Is that what they use for palm oil?
Well, yes, all palms.
No.
All palms being food.
No,
Not
it's a
cooked.
bigger thing they call abe. You know abe?
Yes, auntie.
Abe is a bigger.
Yes,
a
but
bigger fruit.
auntie, all of these palms have oil in them.
They have oil.
Yes,
But I
man.
wonder
Every one
how
of
this
these
one.
palms
But I know
produce oil.
that
I'm going to show you a habit tree.
Okay,
I have it in plants down by the house. Yeah.
I see.
like the goats when they ripe, you know, they
Red.
turn red.
And
And the goats used to love to eat it, you know.
to make the oil, you know, auntie, we have to beat it in the
Oh,
morning.
you beat it.
Yes, and then wash it.
So it will be a palm oil then.
Yes, it's totally palm oil. Yeah.
Okay.
Teddy, how do you plant the seeds? How do you make the seeds grow? You dry it? How do you do
Put
it?
it in the sun
The seed?
for a
Let's put it in the
few
ground and then-
days.
For a few days in the sun.
Yeah.
Let's put it in the ground
And
and,
then
it's
and then-
right.
Yeah,
That's
well,
it.
that's true, in the ground.
You
But
plant
you
all
don't make
those stuff?
nursery.
Yeah,
You don't make
keep
a
them.
nursery with that.
You know, see,
That
I
drop
saw a
them in a
plant.
bags.
I saw a plant down the wall there, you know.
Of this.
Off it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. One day we come
That's it.
coming for more trees.
That's star apple, you know, star apple.
Yeah.
Tree. You don't leave
Auntie.
the
Yes,
star
yes,
apple.
yes, yes,
You know,
yes.
star apple.
Auntie, a bush ain't growing no strawberry tree.
And this is soursop.
Mm-hmm.
And this is custard apple.
Custard apple.
And this is sweet sop.
Sweet sap.
So it's sweet sop, custard apple,
But you know no jackfruit tree.
breadfruit,
You have jackfruit tree.
pardon me,
You have jackfruit tree. Jackfruit.
jackfruit. We used to have jackfruit down the, but we never, up to now I don't like jackfruit. I don't even like to smell
Smell
it,
it, no?
you know.
You have no mint. Mm-hmm.
So you're planting up everything in the country?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. When you come to my place, you're going to say, wow, you have all my trees.
What about the sweet tree in the wall there? So you know what's talking?
You want to
See
see
if you
some
can
plant?
get it up. See if you can get it up.
Yeah, man.
You have to plant it today.
When I came here, everything that could be planted, I tried to plant it here. Everything, because nothing was done here, you know. Everything I tried to plant.
Mama, we're going, come right back. We're going to make a run to Cynthia.
Then look at Steve Address and it's only that you said.
But it's okay. It's okay. I'm coming back. Okay? Every time I come back, we take a piece of the bush. We're not greedy, Grandma. We're coming back. We're not leaving you. Yeah. Right, Teddy? Yes.
You don't see it?
It's okay. Not right now. People, a lot of flowers and stuff from Grandma. Make some tea. And plant some yam. This is my core. Drink some tea.
Yes,
We're coming back to say goodbye.
yes, and thanks a lot for everything, my son.
Hey, Junior, you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means a layer, brother.
Uh-oh. Blacks.
Yes, man, I'm all right.
Blacks.
Yes. No, stop it. Stop it, man. Many times you know what to say something to other and I have to spell because the understand exactly what you say, you know. You're not telling mommy.
So, Mama, until next time,
All right.
love you. All right?
The 9th.
Good night. But no, we're coming before that.
Okay, all right.
We're coming.
Yes.
All right? Love you.
No.
Junior Platinum.
Like Johnny could be here.
Oh.
Sister Lena early.
We got the next time we're coming for you to see Miss
Okay, good.
about 3 or 4 days.
3.
About 3 or 4 days from now,
Eh.
we're coming for you.
All right.
All right?
Okay, good.
We're not leave you too long.
All right, good.
All right. Come true. Pleasure. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Do your breathing exercise. Breathe. Love you.
Thanks.
All right. The world love you. All right. So we have to them.
Safe travel home now.
Until next time. All right. So this is exiting. Coming from Mom. Everything is good. It was a beautiful day. We brought Mom to make an appointment for the ear doctor. And then after that, we're going to bring her to see Auntie Lena. It's all going to be fun. Thank you guys for watching. Junior Platinum, thank you so much for sharing. You know, Teddy, respect, love to everyone over the world. Take care. The purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Take care. Randy Pottinger. Back again, it's Jamaica Good Life, and you are going to be happy today. But before we go in, I want you guys to relax, take it easy. I know that you're having a rough time in the world. The purpose for this program is to bring you back. Now, if we pan down, you'll see something here. That's a grave. In Jamaica, anytime you pass a grave, you must give your blessings, right? Because it's the ancestor.
Yes, honor.
You must honor. So before you pass on, give blessings to the elders. This grave is probably 100 years old.
Let's look at this stuff. It's pure stone.
On top.
Yes, so let us ask.
But we all ask, yeah.
Grandma when we go inside.
So this is where the most loved mother in the world. She is our mother now. Your mother. Welcome back again. Today we bring her some more gifts. And I know you're waiting to get her the hearing aid. On November 9th, we're going to take her to the doctor. I'm here with Teddy, the dragon. There he is.
Hi world.
How you feeling?
Hi world. Live world. Live. Let us get it together. Always living.
And loving.
Yes.
So look on the goat away far away. Look on the
Very
goat.
ghost that grandma was
The
standing
goat there
by.
away far away.
Yes.
Let's sneak up on grandma. You know,
No,
so
don't sneeze.
don't sneak up on her.
No, let's
True.
let's arrive on her with no sneeze.
No sneak up on her. You look like she can't trade.
Yes,
Teddy, she can't trade. Teddy, she can't trade.
Lucky.
She can't trade. We couldn't even come in.
Have them.
Hey.
Have them. Have them, please.
Look at this.
Boys.
Look at this one. Even the dog happy for see me. Hey, look for you. Look there. Look at me. What a party today. Even Blackie happy. Look how Blackie happy. You happy for see me, Blackie? Eh? Blackie, where your manners? I want it. Blackie happy for see me. Hey, Blackie, look for them too. What you say, Blackie? What a thing, sir. So where's your mask? Where's your mask?
So how are you this
You have to
evening?
get your mask. Go get your mask. Get your mask. Let me get my mask.
Teddy, how are you doing?
Oh man! Yesterday,
How are you doing?
not the rain, sir. Mama, you see the rain?
But tell you what, I was inside, you know, and all I could tears nearly come to me, you know, and I remember my father.
Oh my!
When I was a child, you know, October month was like this. For days it rained. And I was inside and I saw my father coming from down the field with a basket of food on his head. You know, and tears nearly flowing.
Wait there. You hear what she said? She said she saw her father coming down the hill with a basket of food. Let's look in the back of the car, see where not the car.
Yes.
Why? Mama, you have a vision.
A basket of food.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's always it has been.
How did you see? Take it out for me.
Yeah, it's man. It has been so
Mama,
empty.
how did you see the basket of food?
Basket of food, proper. It has been so.
What's here? Oh my God! And that is for me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
But you saw you saw it.
As usual. That's a lot.
And you know that is coming from the field, you know. We not buy nothing for you, you know.
Eh?
We not buy them things, you know. This is coming from our farm.
Whose farm?
Patrick, Auntie Lena.
Oh my
Come, we could look on it.
Who does the farming for her?
Patrick, her son.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that something?
Yes. Look him now and back. Him say, wait there.
I tell you, the water. So much water. Oh my gosh. But Junior.
Yeah.
Junior.
Yes, sir.
Junior.
Yes, sir.
You have to
Bring it out here.
Come here, man. Because now.
I brought it for you on.
Put it back.
Yeah, bring it to me. This is for you and Junior.
Yeah.
Me can't bring things for you alone no more, you know. Me know we love you,
I tell you.
but we love Junior too. Okay?
Yes. Isn't this? Look at that.
Pumpkin pretty man.
Oh my gosh.
So you say you saw your father yesterday.
Mr. Sutton here. He died in 2002. He died. But I saw him. I wanted to give it to me, put it in my lap.
Oh, okay. You sure, Mama?
Yes, that's where he needs this man.
Can hold it.
Isn't this
You can hold it.
Whoa. This come from up your place?
That's what I'm telling you, Mama. We don't buy things for you, you know. We take it straight from God. See, from God?
Straight from the farm.
Straight from the Father.
Isn't this something?
Go on.
Oh my gosh, look at this. And the pumpkin. Gosh.
I wanted to bring it yesterday.
Yes.
I was on the way.
Trina told me that, but with the weather, you could not have made it.
I was trying to make it, and the water stopped me.
Yes.
I had to turn back.
Isn't this something? Like, when you came here the first time, you didn't see a flower garden.
I didn't see your flowers here.
Well, Saturday, my pastor then saw the video, and they were so enamored. And they came down. They came down in their numbers on Saturday. So each of them up the step, each of them held a flower.
Really?
It was
Did they bring these flowers for you?
all of them.
So people from Kingston brought these flowers for you?
St.
St.
Andrew.
Andrew.
The school I retired from.
Wow.
That was the school I retired from.
Wow, this is so beautiful, man.
Yes, Auntie.
Look inside, you see two orchids on the table. Just pass them for me. And the coffee table and the...
Yes, done.
You should have been here. You should have been here.
Wow.
Each of them coming up the step with that. And then with the presentation they gave me.
I stand beside Auntie and lady.
I have another surprise for you. That's your brother.
Lloyd! Let's see here. Lloyd!
It's a gift.
Hello? What you said? Lord, you know your sister can't hear you now. Your sister not hearing that thing. But I got your message. I've been getting your messages. I've been getting your messages from March all along. Up to last week. Lord. I don't hear, not hearing anything.
Where did brother come from?
She can't hear you, Lloyd. She can't hear you good.
No, I can't hear. He knows. He knows I'm not hearing. How are you not to get Lloyd?
Lloyd, call us.
Oh my gosh. So this was, they brought this, but I don't know how to clear orchid.
Lloyd. Yes, Lloyd.
I show you how to. I come and show you how to.
Yeah.
But let them stay inside until I come.
You like soon?
They must be hung out in your house. Don't hurry them.
Yes.
No water. Very, very.
That's a charcoal. Charcoal.
Mhm.
A video call?
Yes, Lloyd.
This is the money going. I'll put them back on you.
Okay.
So Ron is gonna beside you, and we're gonna take Ron.
You just answer me.
Press the white.
Go on.
Yes, Ron. Please let me see
Why
your
do I
face.
go look
Let
like?
me sit. Just hold it for me. I want to give you a
Good
good
man.
clap,
A good man. Everybody. Oh yeah, breaking up. Probably because of video
Face this
call.
way, auntie.
Yeah, breaking up, man. So, how's everybody? Oh, wow. Breaking
It's
up.
a grand time.
Oh, mosquito.
Yeah, man.
Kill
Yeah,
it.
Uncle Ed.
Oh,
Hold the flower steady.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
wow.
Alright.
That's your orchid. Just tell him that the signal is bad.
Yeah, the signal is poor. No, the signal is poor. Yeah.
Here we are. Right?
Sure, man.
The person tell them not to give it water.
No.
I don't like water.
No.
When I call them and ask them.
Yeah.
You see, it's well prepared here now, you know.
Oh,
All these stones. If you do give it water, the drainage will be good, but you mustn't pour no
Can't hardly
water.
hear.
oh, they have
Right.
to give it water.
This is what you
Okay.
can do. If you need to give it some water, you only give it once
But
per week.
how long will this last for?
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, breaking up.
But see,
I hear some
I
breaking.
don't
Yeah, man.
You know what you need, auntie?
I soon give you a call.
You need to get a container that has a
I soon
handle.
give you a call.
Look on the colors, man. And we're gonna hang it up for you. Yes.
Okay.
So that it's always there. Me know how to do that. Me go to the bushes
But
and
I
pick
hear
them
what I
and
say,
put
it's a
them in
break up.
trees.
They're not coming through clear.
I go to the bushes and pick them and put them in trees
Yeah.
around the house. And
No.
they catch and bloom.
But I'll call you soon, yeah?
Okay.
I'm going to call you soon.
Are plants that love to have a
Yeah.
host. Orchids are plants that love to have a host. Something to wrap their roots around, you know.
Oh, I hear the
Mask on.
We'll come and do it for you, auntie. Both of us.
It's a.
Yeah.
We'll come and do it for you. In the meantime, let them stay inside,
I can't
auntie.
hear a thing what Lloyd is
No,
saying. That's right.
yeah, even me, it's not come through clear, it's a break up.
So just say a quick hello.
Them pretty better.
Yeah,
Hello, Lloyd.
Hear the auntie here.
man.
Hello.
Now, go. Make one stand and
Mute.
Yeah, in mute. Once it connect again, but the data, I have to get more data. Next time I get data.
Alright, go on now, come on. I know your time now. Go on.
Oh my gosh. This was something.
So just leave a message for him. Rick, say something. Just say something for him. Say it.
I'd like to say hi to the family for me.
All right, so I sent that. Is this too much joy for you?
No.
Oh my gosh. Imagine.
You know, we're glad to see you. We know it's been a while. We know it's been a long time, but we're glad to see you.
Yes.
Me and Tenny been around working, because you're not the only star around here, you know.
No.
See the next star there.
Yeah.
But we brought you this because we want to keep you healthy and strong.
Oh, Christmas, this is wonderful.
Yes,
This is a
Mama,
great
you know
gift.
we love you.
Great Christmas.
And make sure say you cook some soup for Junior, because Junior look a little slim, you know.
Junior. Call him around and come put up anti-basket.
Yeah, man.
I know. When they came, and we had a fair day on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So when they came, they gave me a check for $150,000.
$150,000.
The past student, the old students there.
What? Very great, auntie.
150 Jamaican dollars. 150. The check is there.
150,000.
Eh?
150,000.
150.
What?
I wanted to know. No, man.
You funny, auntie. You funny, auntie. Hey.
150,000. Mama said, no, man. Mama head said, Mama, if you check her head.
Call Junior making contact.
No, make go there. Cool.
Why was that nice basket?
You see it?
Where you pick up the basket, man? Where you pick up the basket?
The basket is in the house where I'm staying.
Yes.
So we'll bring back the basket so we can bring it back again
Yes,
and again.
Right.
But thanks to Angelina, thanks to Ras Malachi, Patrick, for doing this, and his wife. And this is just a good gift from the farm. So this is where Miss Doris lives. I want to thank all the students that came and showed her love. You know, this is the beginning. I know the world is out there. That one lady that couldn't wait to send the donation for the hearing aid.
Yes,
she sent $30.
Yes.
And we have it for her. So lady, just so you know that we register that on film.
Yes.
And another lady is looking to get another surprise, but we won't say surprise.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So we don't.
So when they saw the video, there was a difference on top of the world. 150,000.
Okay.
I'm not going to put it on camera because I don't want to shock everybody.
No, I wanted to look at it.
Let me look at it because I don't know if I. No, Mama, $1.50. And my eyes them bad, you know. It is 150,000.
Of course.
Because
What I said it was.
you was right.
That's
Yes,
the number.
yes. Of course.
This is a lot of zeros here. Teddy, can you count them zeros there?
Let me describe the thing for you. It's to DWB 150,000
Mr. Universal.
and it's also 00166, you know.
Are you sure it's not $1 million?
Boy, listen here, man. It is JMD 150-000-00. Managers.
Wow, managers.
Yes, it's authentic, my brother.
Mama?
Mama, please take it inside and give it to the banker.
They were sweet. And then, you can imagine, I wasn't.
Lord, you wasn't.
I'm so many years older than that. So, those days when those
Auntie. Hey, hey, Ronald.
those are my young days. So,
Ron, would you believe that evening that we was really
good?
So when they went home, they called me. Each of them called me and
Separately.
told me about the day. And they said when they were leaving, they got so emotional they nearly cried. And I'm talking about over 30 years. And this is not the first visit. The first time when they came, 4 of those that came that time, they came back with the group here. But when they gave me flowers like that. Only hope this time that these will...
Auntie will come and water them for you.
These will come up. And one of them is... and I was... strange enough, I used to use this strap. You see, the government said don't use it again. I tell you. One of them now, he is a contractor, he's a builder. His mother sent those to me, and she made them.
She made this.
She made them. So he told me that she made them. She sent those for me.
Wow.
It's inside here, Auntie.
Wow. This is so special. She made these containers.
She made them.
We have to get her number so people can get there. It's cloth and cement. So we have to go get our number.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because enough people are going to want to buy them. She sell them? Probably not, or does she sell them?
I don't know really, but Chris.
But Miss Doris, you're making me jealous with these flowers,
I tell you, each of them march up this. I stood up there,
Yes.
and they march up this step with the presentation of flowers. Look.
Let me ask you, how am I going to get so whole and get so much love? That's what we want to find out.
Pardon me?
How am I going to get to your age and get so much love?
You got to practice.
Me have to practice?
Practice what Auntie does.
Pouring out.
Just educate people. Right?
Educate them.
Educate
The
people.
outpouring of love that, and when I was leaving that community,
Yes, Auntie.
I left on a Saturday night, and I don't think 4 people. I was on 9 months pre-retirement leave, so I was at the cottage there, But nobody knew I was leaving. I couldn't tell anybody
Yes.
because I knew what it was.
Yes. Promotion. Tears.
Actually, I had to hide, as it were. But it was.
Auntie, big respects to you because, boy, that evening was good when you came by.
As I said, that was where my most rewarding years, my last years of my teaching career was when I was principal of that school.
Yes, Auntie.
It was,
Super.
and then I took the school from nothing, and that's why one of the oldest member, one of the oldest
Student.
residents there, he came with them.
Oh my.
And then, he knew from the very beginning.
Huh? My God. Auntie. Hey, Auntie, you have made it, man. You have made it, Auntie. You have made it. You have made it, Auntie.
I tell you. Listen, so hear me now. Hear me now. Oh, listen. So hear me now. I say, tell me something. Suppose you had gone to, because I'm talking about 30 odd years now, Suppose you had gone to Mandela and you saw me. Would you make me? Yes, me. And they still Even though they're, I mean, over 30 years, they're still children. Yes, miss.
Okay.
No, miss. You know, that's it. You know, it's because most of them that came have children going to high school.
Alright.
When Narda told me that her son is at Middlebrook, you know. And as I said, I used to talk to my especially grade 9 girls, and I told them the facts of life. I said,
Keep talking. You told them the facts of life. Get a chair, yes.
I said, listen, I don't let me hear one of you getting pregnant before I leave here. And so it was not one of them. Because you know, it's a common thing. 12, and this is grade 9. We're not talking to the grade 9 girls. One, Cassandra, I was sitting here, Cassandra was sitting here. She was reminding me when I said, I told them about company with the boys, you know, so I was upstairs. It's a 2-story building, this school building. I was upstairs there, and the road is like just down there. So she was walking down the road. She didn't come to school that day. She was walking. I called to her from up there. I said, Cassandra, do you remember what I said? And she was reminding me.
So I want you to thank them all for what they did for you.
Pardon me?
Thank them. Thank them on the video. Tell them thanks. Tell all of them thanks.
Yeah, tell you what, I am planning to put it in writing. Whether it be a card or put it in writing, but I thank them individually, yes, but I want to put it in writing, you know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you
because
want...
many of the past students, like lie there, they spoke to me, but not hearing.
Yeah.
You know, but they were so jubilant when they saw me, you know. And there was one, I saw him there.
Well, hope your heart rate now go up, you know, because this is a lot of excitement.
Pardon me?
I hope you're okay. This is a lot of excitement. Take your time.
It was more than excitement. One called to me from Sunday. One called to me. He said he is now living in Clarendon, nearby the hospital, and Denby.
Yes, Denby Hospital.
And he said he regretted he couldn't come with me, but they said they're coming back before Christmas. The plan, they said they have to come back before Christmas. So this one that spoke with me said, Miss, I didn't get to come with them Saturday, but I will be coming with them. And they said they are coming back before Christmas.
Yes, put it. No mash up the check.
Hey. Respect, Auntie.
Boy,
Let us salute you.
I'm so happy.
Yes, respect to you all, Auntie.
No, I'm so happy for.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
so happy.
Yeah, man. Hey, you see what has happened, man?
Yes.
Auntie, blessings, Auntie.
The contractor, Chris, he sat right here, and he said, that strap, he can't forget this strap. Then he was showing me the vehicle he drove. He said, Miss, had it not been for you, I wouldn't own that. I wouldn't be, you know, they were very appreciative, I tell you. Very appreciative. And little did I know that all I was doing is to get the best out of every child. That was my thought. Every child, get the best out of every child, you know. And it really went down and down. They really let me feel on top of the world.
Yes, you're on top, auntie. You're on top. Fact, yeah.
Pity you didn't get to meet them. So I told them that is this a gentleman from Brooklyn who is vacationing in Jamaica has made all this possible, because the video you saw is really through him, you know. So, you know.
Well, it's true, Junior.
Who?
All this is possible because of Junior. It is Junior. Right, Junior, come here. Please
I
do.
don't want to cross it up anymore. Yeah?
I want to
Excuse
give.
me, I'll go.
Yes, go ahead.
And please take it inside to the bank.
Junior, all credit
Yes,
to the great son. Come over here, so man.
most
Come on, them for know say. Some of them for know say the whole world for know say Junior Platinum. Due to you,
True.
this whole thing was possible
True, man.
because you trust us
True.
with your mother, and it's an honor. Thank you for trusting us.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
You know,
True, man.
you know.
True, man.
But we have to take you to the studio soon because the world, more hear the song them, and the world is waiting. So you might want to thank the fans them for loving.
Yeah, man. Bless up all of my fans and give thanks for the love we pour out for mother, and you know. Yeah, man. It's a blessing, you know. A blessing.
Respect, love.
Yeah, man. And give thanks to Ron, Teddy.
Yes.
Thanks. No?
Yes, give thanks. This is a great.
Please put this on the table for me now too.
Empty out the bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, man, go take the basket because there's more coming.
What up? Over the basket, man. Pretty basket.
Yes. So, mommy, may I tell you, it is the Almighty working. We are so sorry we took that long to come see you. We're very sorry. I said, we're very sorry it took us so long because we know you was worried about us. So where is Teddy and Randy?
But Junior said you were coming on Sunday, but the weather.
Yes.
But when I saw the weather, I wonder how you really made it in today, because it has been raining like this from Saturday.
Me couldn't make your banana them spoil.
No.
Have you cross over his seas?
So good. And you know what I have inside?
What?
Cornflakes. I cannot have me cornflakes without ripe banana.
My lord. Watch that.
I can't have me cornflakes without ripe banana.
Do you-
And we can't get ripe banana
Do you
around
put
here
them in a
now.
blender?
Answer.
Ask them to blend them.
Answer.
No. You. All right. Well, you have to realize
That is true.
that you see the blessing you're receiving
Yes.
is the same blessing you're giving to the world, because the world love you.
Them a drop off.
Isn't that a pretty?
Them a drop off.
Because the world love you. You see me? So the same thing that you're receiving is the same thing you're giving.
Yes.
So look at this.
And apart from the flowers, you know, they brought, like, you know, the video they saw that I my favorite drink was,
Malta.
they brought me about 8 bottles of, and I don't know, and apparently, some pastor then sent borrowed from over there to the parents, because some of the contents, some of what they gave me, I can see it came out of that barrel from over there. Like the pink salmon, we tried them so much. Because I can't get pink salmon here. And if I can't even get pink salmon here, I wouldn't be able to buy it, you know, the price on, you know. And they carry so many little things.
But you know what? This is the beginning.
It is until she
Because this is the beginning. It's just a love. I mean, we honor you, and this is the way.
But I showed him my wedding picture. Did I?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tonight,
Yeah.
oh, that is to show you that all of a sudden I get so old. But I was very vibrant during my early years, you know. I look so different now.
No, you're alright.
Still vibrant.
You're not changed.
Still vibrant. Now you vibrant.
When the picnic come and she and them there, so I sing her, she said, you hear one of them.
So you're not in position?
Them supposed to send down the clippings.
Okay.
Them say,
Give it to the
One
coat.
of them
Give
say,
it to the coat, too.
this one is not
The
cheers.
skin. The coat
This one
like
see him with, she look see him with.
See you way.
That year I thought about she get older. She get older, yes, but she not look older.
She not change.
She looks like
Agile, you know?
Oh, Lord, I tell you.
So, I see she fit around that she managed.
But the real reason why I come is so you have to climb the pear tree and go pick me a player.
To do what?
I wanted you to climb the pear tree, go get me a player.
So good, they're calling up. So good, man, on it now. It's like, I had some two kungu say there. I was sitting in the kitchen looking through the window at the kungu. And it started blossoming. That was Saturday. As I started to blossom. So boy, thank you God. Yesterday morning when I got up, the priest was the priest tore them down.
The breeze popped them down.
Oh gosh.
Wow, man.
And then
it's such
you
a
could see
pleasure.
how it was going to be, you know, because
Yeah.
despite so many of them up there.
But no, we love it. Do you know the names of any of these flowers?
No, you know. But
You must know them, Teddy.
Teddy,
One is an orchid. That one that I brought. That's
you gave
a
me-
replica that you gave Auntie. And
Yeah, give him some blooms.
you see this man?
Some blooms of that one.
Boy, believe me, she has gotten a variety of flowers from. Just focus on
But the
them.
name Teddy.
Focus on them, Ron. This one is a creeping thing that will hang down here. All of these are exotic flowers. This is bigona. See? And you notice this spotted thing.
Wow.
These things will be coiling down your fence, auntie. This is also a bigona family. And these are lilies, you know, man.
So Teddy, you still keep plenty plants?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can
Yes,
imagine
auntie.
because I knew you had a lovely garden.
Yes, auntie. Yes, auntie.
And what? This is the one you planted for me,
That
Teddy.
one now
Yes.
is-
Yeah. Please care that tree, you know, man.
I will.
Yes. It's also this. But this is this one exotic. It's a cross between this one and something else. This
Okay.
one.
And you know the audience is gonna name everything.
Yes, they know them. They know
All right.
Them, they know them.
So I want somebody to work from when I film it this way.
Yes.
We could say number 1, they're
Yes.
going to type the name.
Yes.
Number 2, they're going to type the name. Number 3, they're going to type the name. Number 4, they're going to type it. Tell us what number 5 is. All right? And you're going to win a prize. You're going to get to talk to Miss Doris.
Yes.
This is number 6. Number 7. Oh, look at this number 8.
Yes.
This one is number 8.
Yes.
Number 9. Number 10. Oh, this one is beautiful.
Yes,
Number
yes.
11. I know the student must be proud. Number 12. Oh, this is one of my favorite. Number 13. And this is beautiful here.
Yeah.
14. Guys, if you could name that one. And 15.
And 16 is also.
16. 17. And 18. I would like to know the name too. Right?
Of all of them.
18 different plants?
18 different plants, Mama.
And this is the designer.
And we want to thank the designer.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is cloth and cement,
Yes.
and we'll have to get her number
Yes.
so that this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the students.
18. And you know, it's about, I think everyone held, it's about that number of them that, you know, I didn't count, I don't remember.
Huh?
11.
5 males and 6 females. So it was about 11.
11, 4, 16.
All right.
4.
Don't worry about it. We're good. But we're just happy.
Yes.
We're happy to see you.
Yes.
You know, I remember you have to go wear long sleeve for the mosquito them this year.
Yeah. But tell you what, it's only because I'm at home this long. But most of my dresses, especially since that's a lot.
The mosquito, you love you.
But most of them, most of my dresses are long sleeves, you know. But the mosquitoes are plentiful now.
Oh yes, because of the water, the rain.
Water, right? And they're you're in the bush, and the name of this place is Stones Hope, you know, because it's just stones. If you look around, it's just
Yes.
stones. Stones.
Wow, what a good day. It is a good day.
Oh gosh.
I love the flowers. You know, I did not expect all of this.
Pardon me?
I did not expect.
Okay, but I tell you, it was pity you weren't here. So I told them, go say thank you. Told them all this was possible through you.
It's a team, you know. It's a team effort.
Pardon me?
We don't want you to keep you outside too long
Okay.
because the mosquito them.
Tell you what,
The mosquito.
I called Tuna this morning, you know, to
Put on your lights. It's there, auntie.
you notice they I don't know if it's the water. It's 2 times, you know, the complete roof came off.
Okay.
And if you notice out here, this was, I have to burst the tile here for the water to go through. It was a cistern. I know it looked buggy like water is there, but when I checked it this morning, I said no water is there, so I don't know.
Maybe it was the excess rain.
Yes, you know.
Some leak through.
So that's why I have to pull up everything and
cause well, don't worry. If the water come, we will come. You just call us, okay?
the last time you have to pour hole in, you know, the hole so that the water comes through.
Wait there.
Yes, because leaking as well.
Okay.
Like,
Junior will take care of that.
Okay, so Junior will look at the roof and seal it.
Yes.
Alright?
But that's why I do not like, perhaps it's because we were born in this type of, what you call this type of roofing, zinc roofing.
Yeah.
But I don't like a slab roof.
Okay.
Right now, she sleeps with me every day. But right now, you know, I put more slab roof, mostly.
Yeah.
And she said right now her bedroom is leaking 6 different places.
I think are the best.
So we're gonna check the roof for you.
But this is Angelina's basket.
Yes.
This is wonderful.
And the next time we come, we're going to full it again.
No!
So we have to bring it back so we can keep pulling it.
But Parisha said, oh, Manchester.
Yes, Litchfield.
Malgoley, no?
Yes, auntie.
Yes.
What's the name of the community?
Litchfield.
Litchfield.
It's near Grove Place.
I know Grove Place, but
It's above Grove Place.
you can go that way and come up to Nazareth
Yes.
and Huntley and
Yes.
Mount Prospect
Yes.
up that way.
Careful how you walk. Look at it. It is so foggy. You know, so me still a come from my cherry tree.
Yeah?
Is my cherry tree still there back there?
The cherry tree? Tell you what, you got the sucker?
Me not think me to get me sucker.
Yes.
Let's go look.
Yes. Yes.
This way. Teddy,
No,
hold this
but,
thing.
but tell you what, there was another sucker there, and apparently the guy who was doing the lawn
Cut it.
mess it up because I don't see it. Some years ago.
Watch your
Some years
step.
ago.
Watch your
It was
step.
lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
And I came to this orange tree because they were not like that, they were laden. I came there, I picked 4 oranges. It was raining like this. Hurrying to go back inside. And I fell here. And burst the head.
How?
Burst the head. Then when I came back on days after, I could see where. I think it was this stone.
Oh my.
So, went out there to see if I saw anyone.
Help.
She said, no, it's not so bad, you know. So I called the farmer helper. When she came, she said, look, Miss Doris, you have to go get stitches. I said, oh gosh. So I went to hospital. And doctor gave me 5 stitches in.
How old were you?
But I retired in 70 in the early 2000. 2000 and something.
Okay. Watch your step now. No running no more. Just take your time. You know, life is not a sprint, you know. You need to slow down.
Look at me gungo.
It fell down. The wind did this.
And then, look here. See, start blossoming.
Yes.
So nothing will come up this second. It's gone.
Oh.
That one is gone.
Well, maybe we can put some duct tape. Maybe we can tape it up with some duct tape.
I wonder.
Oh, look at it.
And I have tape inside, you know.
We might be able to tape it up, you know. Because it's still connected, you know, Mama. Teddy can fix it, you know.
I wonder if you can.
Teddy is a farmer.
I think, put the tape.
I think we can tape it up, man. Because
And I have tape inside.
Watch your step.
Ready?
Wow. You mean say that when the blood on too?
You want to hear me before you say?
No,
It's not gonna work, man.
You tear down too much, man. Unless you put 2 sticks side eye. You see if you put 2 sticks.
Yeah.
Them two I want to tie up.
This is how we tie up.
I'm using trouble, you know. Using trouble, you know.
No man, they can't tie up man, they can't come up man. They can't come up Teddy.
Alright.
So I'll put some tape on. Oh, tape. You need a rope.
Just tie the 2 of them somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you put 1 stick going. If do not this.
Yeah man. But I think that I broke them one and they broke too.
That one is not done. They can tie up right.
Yeah, them can tie up. Them 2 I can't. Yeah, you know them can't tie them.
Eh?
You know them can't tie.
You wouldn't do it now.
Alright.
So what my cherry tree there, Junior?
See there the sucker there the same way.
Okay.
Sucker there the same way.
But they say no.
No brother ask if you have anything, could I tie it up? Tie them up. Alright, yeah. No, but
And they say you the same. Yes, there was a plant right there and I don't know what, there was another plant right here. But looking for it now, I don't see it.
then on to the one that you show me there.
Eh?
What, you know show me one there right or something, never take it up.
They say, I don't know if when the guy name went to the lawn. It was right there, man.
But
I don't know if it...
me never take you up in so. Only for this group over.
I don't know. That's how I hear it was. So I don't know if he used the lawnmower and cut it down.
Don't worry about that this evening. Running it, man.
Cherry sucker down there, son. Cherry sucker down there, say the next cherry tree, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
A different type of cherry, that man. This is garden cherry. The other one is a
You don't want unusual cherry.
Eh?
Yeah. That one are the regular cherry. That one are the pig one.
Which is
But it can go by the limb, you know.
Yes, this can.
This can grow by the limb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can break off a lemon and grow?
Yeah.
Break
That's
also
it.
now. Break up.
You want to know, Ron?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Break it bigger than that, man.
No, this slimmer.
Yeah, cause at the young part I catch you now.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Auntie, you know, she sees that.
You see the cottage in front of school, the Allisons in front of school down Broadleaf here. When I was there, I planted a limb of this.
Yeah, man, you catch auntie.
And it grew.
Oh.
I don't know what the kind did.
Don't worry yourself.
Auntie, I go see when they catch.
Give thanks.
Well, they have trial and error now, so we can try.
Nothing trying.
Hey, they are one thing in your root powder, you see?
Yeah, man, I know it.
And you get your soil and you put your root powder
But
and a
years
sack and just tie it up,
something
man.
you know?
And then it gives root. See?
Years,
you know.
years when I start sitting there.
Alright.
Right, then stop selling.
Remember say them man used to use it for
Weed.
grow weed,
Yeah,
man.
man. Yeah, man.
Cut back, man.
Cause when seed shot, you know,
Yes, a man have to plant limb.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
One plant a day, one whole per plant.
Exactly.
Kunku was going there, you know, man. Look at that.
One plant limb. So that you can plant out a 100 bag, a 100 bearing tree.
Yeah, man.
Just save a tree to cut off the bearing limb.
Mine not throw, mine walk carefully there because of the wet. Because of the wet paper here.
What's your step?
Mr. Burst, and then it was raining. And I was alone as usual. I live alone. And nobody to help me. So I don't know how long after I fell down there, how long I was there before I got up.
But you're still here with us.
Pardon me?
You're here now.
I tell you,
Just watch your step.
God is good.
What tree is this?
Cherry.
That's another cherry. But this one is easy, but it's it's a lovely cherry.
And this is the pig one. It carries some pig. Yeah.
But that one is easy. It's all about plant. See the kind of the plant, not you.
See one is what we can. But it no.
Let's stay till the next time. I'll take it up more.
Because I made it up there and the whole pile of plants are there.
You need a fork.
But this is another type of cherry.
They don't pull so easy, you know, auntie.
It has a more
Wow.
when it is fully ripe.
This cherry is this looks so beautiful.
No, when them come again. When them
Oh, we come again.
Let me come again, auntie.
One cherry at a time.
Yes.
Beautiful day. You see, I brought my water boat.
Let me step there here just because of the wet.
Hey, Junior, next time I come over and see the thing, you know. May I have to go through the bush, you know. Over here. Oh, we see the view?
Oh, the view you want to see? Out the gate, man. Go out the gate. Get
Oh, okay, me did see it.
Yeah, out of the gate. But in the night to see it more. But like when you fog up now, we're not going to see
You
it.
plant the yam then?
No, I'm not planting it.
They must spring up.
No.
You put them on the bush?
No, them in the bag same way.
Put them down and put bush on
I'm
them.
not happy to that. Them
will
put in
spring
the
up?
bag. Yeah, man. I'm going to the bag same way.
Okay. Teddy, hear me talk like I'm expert.
No, the bush thing, alright, you
You
know.
know, find out say two run a reconnect with Wayne Wolf and him. Below it.
So Angelina is alright though. How old is Angelina? You said 80?
Yeah.
Angelina is 80.
80s.
We might bring her with us, with you, to check her ear too.
Yes, Ben.
November 9th.
Okay. That's the time we have the
Doctor's appointment.
Okay.
November 9th.
By the way, you think You think that we can get the hearing aid in Jamaica? He should be able to recommend.
Here,
someplace.
yes, yes,
Right.
yes.
Hospital.
And no matter what,
Yes.
we'll figure it out. We'll do it.
Right. Please, please. I want to meet Aunt Lena. Please take her with you when you're coming.
Well, even if not then,
Eh?
we can bring you earlier.
Yes.
We can have a day with you.
Yes.
So let's do this. I wanted to take her to church one Sunday with you,
Okay.
no matter the church.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to try to arrange it.
On a Sunday.
On a Sunday,
Yes.
we go to church.
Okay. Service starts at 11 o'clock at my church.
So we have, at your church.
At my church.
So we bring her here.
Yes. And then the church is, you know, Williamsfield, you know,
Yeah.
Royal Flat.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, between Williamsfield and Royal Flat. Beside McIntosh Memorial School. Up the one on top there, that's my church. But because of distance and all that, for instance, I can only go to church now like on a first Sunday, communion Sunday, you know.
So that's what we're going to plan next.
Pardon?
I'm going to call her and talk to her.
Yes.
What time service start?
11 o'clock.
11.
Exactly at 11.
All right. So
Exactly
if
at 11.
we'll pick up at 9, we'll have time.
Yes.
Because it's going to be a powerful meeting.
Pardon me?
It's going to be nice.
Yes. That I would be so happy.
But what I want to do before you even do, to bring you to meet her.
Yes. Okay.
Because she's blind, you know.
Okay.
And she's not hearing good.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we want to bring her also
Okay.
to check her ears.
Yes. Yes.
You see?
Yes.
And check her eyes another time.
Okay.
Because she's stubborn, you know. Yeah, so we're happy. We're happy.
Yes.
It's a joyous occasion.
Your time in Jamaica is limited now.
No. Now that the corona vaccine might come, we might stay. So what I'm doing, I'm watching what they're doing.
Yes. Yes.
Because if they say you have to take the vaccine before you travel, I'm watching what they're doing.
Yes. Yes.
Because then I'll just stay in Jamaica
Yes.
and bring my daughter here.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I came here,
Yes.
to cite the vaccine.
Okay.
Because-
How old is the daughter?
She's 13,
Okay. Okay.
so she's getting tall and nice.
Yes.
How is your grandson? How is Talaka? I'm good? Okay. We're gonna...
See cousin birthday and go spend birthday again.
Good man. Good. I'll talk to him this morning. Okay. But we're gonna do it. So November 9th, but what we're gonna do is to bring her to meet Angelina.
Yes.
Between now and then.
And then after we bring her to meet Angelina, then we go to church with them.
Okay.
You see? She would love to meet you. Teddy met her already.
Okay.
She's really pleasant, Auntie.
Yes. And she's blind.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that, you know, she's, Auntie,
But
she's an intellect.
because my father was blind, and I think he was a merchant tailor, and I think with the knee and everything. But about 10 years he was lying there, you know, and he couldn't go from the living room to from his bedroom to the living room. He couldn't find his way. He spent. Then he was so little after a time. But he spent, though he was blind, he spent a day over here with me, you know. So the father coming from down the field with this basket of food.
So Mama, do you have a jacket?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Junior, make sure she wear a jacket. Cause the mosquito. Get in the house now, cause the mosquito them terrible.
You have them down here, please.
Not much.
Not much is plenty because of the bush around here.
Yeah.
Auntie.
Right, Teddy, good man, good.
Good. Yes,
Good, Teddy.
Auntie, yes, Auntie.
Goodness, no.
Hey, Auntie, I always love that. I always love when you remember Mama.
You can't forget Miss
Yes,
Doris.
please into it.
I'm
Please
Godfrey.
into it. Yes, I'm Godfrey. Believe me,
I'm
Auntie.
Godfrey.
You make me heart feel good. Yeah? Yes, man.
Just tell him to hurry up and beard when me come pick him up.
Auntie, you always behave like that, you know.
Mama,
Take care of you.
love you.
And thanks ever so much for all the goodies you bring for me there.
It's the beginning. If flowers keep blooming, we will keep coming. All right? Love you. Love you. And the world love you. All right? We're going to see you soon. Next thing, we're going to bring you to Antilina.
All right.
Soon.
Next week.
2, 3 days, 4 days. All right?
All right.
Love you.
Okay,
Junior,
good.
stay strong. Remember to drink your coffee and porridge. Life. How you guys doing? This is Randy again. Right now we're in Weber. Beautiful Weber. Today's a big day. Today we go to bring Miss Doris to get her ear checked out. After we check out her ears, then we can purchase the hearing aid. So thank you for being on this journey with us. Love, light, happiness. Dragon is here with me. Dragon.
Morning.
Blessings. So, this is Randy again. Good morning. You look like you put out the thing just in time. What is it in the bag, sir? Cassava. And cassava and pumpkin? How much if we give 500, how much we can give? Cassava and pumpkin. How much? Do not sell everything and not left nothing for me. Next time. Alright. Can I have a piece in my back? I can. I have a piece already. We don't buy pumpkin, then give you it for free. Yeah. So cassava, you make for too? No. Okay. So Mr. Brother, it's a pleasure. What your name, sir?
Timothy this man.
Timothy?
Yeah, man. I'm schoolmate this year.
Yeah, man.
I'm schoolmate, man.
You know everybody?
Yeah, man. I'm schoolmate. I want to do a body, so we got school, man.
So we not can come interview you?
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, man.
You look like your teeth and pretty down for me.
Yeah, man. Because I'm would like to interview me and I come because I have 300 bank I am with.
Mr. Tim, so you're the king farmer around here, sir?
Yeah, man.
Mr. Timothy, see there, Jamaica Good Life, see him there.
Yeah,
You get introduced to Mr. Timothy, and we're gonna check him out and check out his farm. So maybe Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, it's a pleasure. You wanna have coffee, so wanna have eat. Where you gonna roast me? Roast yam and butter.
Yeah, I'm done already.
So we come check you. We come check you.
Yeah, man. Come check me, man.
All right.
You find sweet potato.
Is a woman that I come out with? What the?
You make bammy.
Eh?
It's a bammy woman.
How old is she?
She about
In her 60s.
And I go and sew it bag. How me can even? Yeah, no daughter. Cause if you're so strong in daughter, they must strong too.
Yeah, daughter and son.
So this is Weber.
Yes, Weber, yes.
So you guys are the elders of Webers.
Yes.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
And I'm coming back to capture your story for the whole world. What's your name?
She named Plummy.
Plummy.
I'm making you follow.
I said, I mean I would know your name. Eh? You can't see so well? I must see the pressure upon your neck with the... Hey! Plummy! I saw you go on, Plummy. How old is?
Huh?
How old is?
49.
Boy, I saw you go
Tell
on.
you what go on.
Wagwan the plum.
But there. Are you not the tourist? Oh.
Me like how you handle the bag.
Yeah.
So you have...
Me bake, you know.
About me you bake? Where you bake it?
Out of my house.
Which part out here, sir?
Round.
So I come check you. So me not go buy bammy from nobody else. But Plummy.
Me have some bammy in a Super Plus too, you know. Anyway, you go and see Plummy.
So why never tell me about you? You don't know about you?
He's supposed to.
Yes, man, boy, you don't know enough.
Naya daughter.
He make we buy bammy out the road and...
So all the while we can remember everything for tell you.
And daughter, man.
So me go take a whole day. We don't know.
Yes.
We go bake the bammy. Sit down and talk. You bake potato.
Here.
You crepe today.
At 4 o'clock, me start bake a man in time.
At 3 o'clock me wake up. At 5 o'clock a curfew.
When you go bake?
So me can't come out until 5. Tuesday? Next week? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
We bake Tuesday and Friday.
So tomorrow,
At 4 o'clock is start bake? Fine.
Me have to get up from about after 1.
So if me come right round here, so
up yard up summer, me know where you are.
you're a legend, you know. Timothy Plummy, what's your name?
June.
June. Me love you, no man.
We are going and film going, you know. And you see it? She hardly have hand. And she plant.
Come let me see your hand. Let me touch it. Right. Blessed love to meet you. Where you plant with it?
Everything. Cassava, pumpkin, sorrel. Me buy one of pumpkin for now. That's what I'm saying. If you buy from me, myself, in have.
No, we get things for free. We are a big farmer too, you know. And 6,000 head of yam we plant up on Norway, Craig around there, so. 6,000.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Craig, do you know the Morgan them?
No. You know the Bennett them?
No, me know some Morgan we live.
Plummy, Timothy, and June. It's a pleasure. We're going to run, but
Safe travel.
make we say the thing.
Yeah.
We work with the Spirit. May the Almighty keep bless you now. But we are come back for now. Alright? Love.
Alright.
Plummy,
Safe travel. God bless.
Timothy.
I'm the oldest man there of the family right now.
How old is?
74.
Oh, what the
I see.
Dragon, what you want to tell me about them people?
You don't know them now at this morning I meeting morning.
No, 74 and I go on, sir.
You know, look funny, man.
I can't take my woman from me.
You know, some of that come free and the doctor don't believe me. Don't believe me.
When you tell him the...
Yeah, man.
You're 74?
74, man.
What the... So you want to drink coffee? A coffee when you drink? When you drink?
74.
We don't drink coffee.
When you drink coffee?
Yeah?
You drink coffee?
Yeah.
Drink mostly bush tea.
Every man?
Yeah.
What kind of bush?
Every morning. Me drink coffee, me drink busy, and me drink
Search me out. Me drink strong back.
bush.
Alright, here we go happen. Enough people, especially you, enough people are going off it come soon. Love you.
Alright.
Soon.
Aye.
Jamaica? What a dear dragon, sorry for lick you. Hey! Dragon, you eat your food this morning, you're kind of low energy. What kind of thing that just happened to with us at Jamaica Good Life?
And I'm a great...
So let me tell you something.
Nice.
Of them, the people me want to live around.
They're 74.
74 and
60.
no, sir.
49.
Jamaica Good Life, you saw what I talk about? Look on Plummy. Look on West June. Yes, the June and I still a farm.
And the sound and people in there, you know something.
Blessed morning.
You
You're the mechanic? Are you the mechanic? I know you. Oh, take care.
Alright, Papa.
Wow. Oh, enough people. Yo, look like that. We have to come back our bus for keep spotlighting the people at the cars. The people in my bus love it too. Oh, I'm gonna leave something. Oh, Miss Doris, that. Where go on? Oh, Miss Doris? Where she go? Where did she went out this morning? Miss Doris, what you doing chasing me? In a car?
I never understand. How you not call Junior?
I called him last night.
Eh?
I called him last night.
How can you go and me and Junior talking nothing? I was like, I don't know. Right, Karen?
Yes, Miss Doris, later.
Good man.
Doris, no worries.
Alright, good man, good. Tell you what, after you know,
What is it? What happened?
when all they blow you, you wouldn't stay. Never saw you.
What's
You
it?
were calling.
Good morning. What's it? Who that? So, Miss Doris,
Yes,
today is the big day.
yes, sir. I don't know what he's going to do.
Today is the big day, and so me have some friends here, so. So, you no can give me 2 of the cassava just for a gift. Just give me one.
You have somewhere to put it?
Right here, sir.
Kind dirty, bad.
No worry about it. Me just want to go home go cook it. That little one they good.
That blue one here?
Yeah, that good.
You don't want nothing there.
Just, no, that's what I tell you.
You see now how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Not bad at all.
Yeah, me the bunny juggling, you know?
We soon.
Yeah, man, safe travels.
No, Plummy, June, Timo. This is my new friend, Miss Doris.
And those are my past students.
Those are your past students?
And the guy there,
You look like,
Timothy, past students.
you look like say you want me to live around here.
Around here is so cool. That's why I opted to come back here and live after I retired, you know, because round here is so quiet.
It's so nice to see you. Sorry we was late. Teddy did take long for me again. Again.
Auntie, him is the one. Yes, you know, boy.
I said, Teddy, we have to go.
Boy, believe me,
This is
auntie.
the big-
I didn't hear from you, know, so
Indeed, you're bad.
Time of day. And because of this thing with Michi yesterday or day and so,
Yeah.
I went home and I just could not sleep. So I was about 5 o'clock I started sleeping. So I got up late. So once I got to bed, I have to get up.
Wow. No. We're here. We had an interview yesterday
Okay.
with a 100-year-old woman. It was a birthday party. It was a session.
Oh, gosh.
So we had a session.
Yes.
We was going to invite you to the session, but there was nowhere to sit.
Yes. Where was that?
This was in Porus in,
Oh.
what's the place name, Teddy?
Clarkstone.
Clarkstown.
What Clarkstown? What's the name of the person?
Rattigan. Respect.
What's the name of the person?
Rattigan, the family, Rattigan.
That sounds familiar.
Mm.
I know Clarkstown.
So basically we had a nice one.
100.
100 Miss Doris, then beat you by 5.
How is she doing? Agile and all? She's agile? Can move around?
She's not like you,
Okay.
but she's swift with the mind.
Yes, okay. Okay.
It was a big celebration.
That was good.
It was beautiful.
It was good.
So we had people all over the world
Yes.
celebrating her birthday. If I get married, I send my wife for you. Go look. He have to come. You have to go accept him, a family.
No, because later on down, I may still have to, because I don't have a relative available that I could say, well, come stay. All my people, they are abroad. Only Mads is here with their children. They are all employed. And so I have no relative that could come and stay. And I don't mix. My father grows that way.
Miss Doris, the whole world love you. You much woman want to come stay with you just to take care of you.
Because as I said, the president, you know, when I said, you asked what is my favorite verse of the Bible? So Cassandra, one of the presidents came down, she said, Miss, you said it was in Romans, it's not Romans, it's Philippians. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And
Yes.
I'm going on without any help.
The sun is, Miss Doris, the sun came out for you today.
What?
The sun came out for you today.
The what?
The sun.
Okay, because yesterday it rained the whole day, you know. And this morning when I got up and I saw, it's oh my God, it's oh my God, good set, oh my God. Oh Lord.
My God, good.
Your God is
I
good.
once used that expression to a teacher, you know, I said, it's my God. So no, don't think it's for your one God. I don't know about
All right,
another
we are
person.
almost there. Run.
I know about my
Check that.
relationship
Yes.
that I don't know about
Your
another
health is your responsibility.
Check the right.
Check with security. Oh, that's the in. In, next door. Let's check with security. In. This is in, my brother.
Morning. You have any money you can give me? Oh, merciful. Pleasant. We made it. The 9th. I hope the person is here.
True.
Because the rain was vessel.
Very.
The rain was very, very tough. What do you think, Teddy, over there?
Yes, your tools in a parking space, brother. Yes, tools, man.
It's a pleasant day. I'm so happy.
Give thanks for that.
You do look like 45, you know.
It's what?
You walk like 45. The way you walk. Look for you, how you walk. 95. Watch this thing. You walk like 45. The way you walk. Look for you, how you walk. 95. Watch this thing. So you actually tested with the hearing aid in?
No. We just do a hearing test to see where our hearing levels are.
Okay.
And then based on that, then we can know which hearing aid is appropriate.
I see.
Right. Okay. So we have this one. So it goes in like this.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Got it. Invisible.
Okay, right. So that's one. You have the next size up from that. So it's not as small or as deep fitting.
Okay.
And then you have these ones that actually go behind the ear with a piece fitting inside.
Mm-hmm.
So you fit this here and you push this down inside.
Now, what is the difference between the piece inside, the one around the ears?
How it feels, preference, how it looks, style, fashion.
You like the one that goes all the way in? Which one you like?
Which one you like? So this is a tiny one.
So which is more modern days?
I mean, is in terms of the techniques, what is inside, is going to give her.
Are there any features on these with the...
All right, so all of them you can use a remote with it.
Mm-hmm.
So the remote enables her to turn it up and down and to switch between listening programs for all of them.
Okay.
So as I said, it's really just dependent on which one she prefers.
All right, and which is more...
And it doesn't have to be pink. It can be any color.
Okay, so this one kind of look more like her style because this one has pieces that could break off or anything. Do you have to replace anything in
well, this will be a receiver wire, okay, that goes into her ear. This is just a dummy, so it looks exactly like this, but this is actually a receiver wire. So if this gets damaged, it can be replaced. It's not as much as replacing the entire hearing aid itself.
Let's go with something like this to make it more stylish. Nobody will know. Nobody will know you look good. You see me? We don't want to mess up your style.
Yes.
Okay? We don't want nobody to think that you need hearing aid.
Yes.
So, and how much does this cost?
All right. So the baseline price, they start at, in the latest model that we have. Okay. So which one you're looking at?
This one.
Which one?
This.
This one. Okay. So this, let me just show her how this one fits. So look at this again.
You mind if I film your ear?
No problem at all.
That's beautiful.
And we will do it a little darker so it will more blend in.
They will make it darker so it blend in with your beautiful skin.
Right.
All right? We're now crochet style.
So she's stylish already. And then you have this tiny one.
Yeah, that's too small for her to handle.
The handle, right? The handling thing.
Yes,
and
beautiful
and
also.
the battery is very tiny. So the battery will be a little bit tricky if you have issues to go in there. As opposed to this one, you just pull it down, open it, and
Beautiful.
drop it in.
Drop
there.
the battery in. Nice. Lovely.
All right, so this one starting price is 175 each, 175,000
For
each ear.
Okay, no
so
problem.
she needs it times 2.
Oh, no problem.
So the pricing is 3 different price points based on the technology, the clarity it will give her, and the quality of the sound. So you have good, better, best. So this is the top of the line
For each.
ear. So you times it 2.
Got it. No problem. No problem.
No, man, I have to make sure, because some people say, oh, I thought it was for the pair.
Yeah.
Right. So I have to make sure.
And
It just go in one ear.
No, both.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, man, because you need a balance.
Okay.
Well, go set you up with the best. You know, them have BMW and Benz. This is like a Mercedes right there, so. We're not cutting us change for you. No.
I will do the remote. Once you get the mid-range or the top end, we'll throw in the remote with it.
Okay,
So
and
wherever she goes, if it gets too loud for her, she turn it down herself.
got it.
Right.
I got it. So this is in Kingston.
This is in Kingston, but we can deliver it here, but it only come down once a month.
Okay, got
So
it.
if she wants it before that time, she'd have to come to Kingston.
Got it. We'll go to Kingston and get it. Now, where's the location we get this?
So I will give you a card.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to start the procedure now and you're sure that is a style, we take the impressions of her ear, the measurements, so that when
Can we come to Kingston to do that?
Okay, let me explain something to you. The measurement is taken, and then the hearing aid has to be made.
And how long does it take to
So
make?
once I go back into the office tomorrow, I can check to see if we have it in stock, and then let you know how long it takes to be made. Now, did you walk with any deposit or anything?
No. Today we just wanted to find out the pricing so we could work out the balance and bring it up.
All right. So you're sure on this style?
Yes. I'm sure on this one.
Okay, we don't usually do it like this, but we usually have to take a deposit before we take the measurement. But to save you one trip, I'm going to take the measurement now and hold it until you confirm that
Yes, please do.
Right.
Please do.
My grandmother just turned 95 3 days ago also. Let me see when her birthday is.
Really?
Yes.
How is her hearing?
She wears a hearing aid. She wears one hearing aid. She refuses to wear the other, although she needs.
Yeah,
They
but
don't want people to think she's deaf.
Also,
That is the bottom line of it.
wow.
So it's either they're going to go along with it or they're not. So we don't force her. We say, you know what, we're the one, let's just leave her.
So where do you practice? What's your story?
So I went overseas. I went to Temple University in Philadelphia. I did my undergraduate in communication sciences and disorders. And then I went down to Nova University and then did the audiology assistant program.
Beautiful.
Yes. So I've been at Caribbean Hearing Center for at least 10 years, working with Dr. Viva. So she's the audiologist and I'm her assistant.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm going to take the measurements. So I'm going to put this in the ear, mix up some material and put it in. When it's dry, I'll take it out. It's not going to hurt. Okay? All right. So how did the rains treat you guys yesterday?
Oh, the rain has been, some mole also grow from so much rain.
Yes.
You know.
Yes, exactly.
But does it flood for you in Kingston?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Not directly where I live, but there was a lot of flooding.
So it was hard to drive.
Road broken away, all sorts of things. But I didn't have any problem coming in this morning, thankfully.
Beautiful. We really appreciate you. So you come here once a month to help?
Once per month. It's usually the second Monday of every month.
I have to bring my Auntie Lena.
Okay.
Sometimes some people say they would pour things in the air. How do you know if someone needs drainage?
If they need a syringe,
Yes.
we have to look. I just have to look with the otoscope.
So she wouldn't need any cleaner or anything?
No,
That's
I
not...
checked her first and that wasn't necessary.
Okay. You know, so I have to go probably round up a whole bunch of old people and just...
Not one time though.
No, I mean, but no one know the hearing aid process.
Yes.
Because there's so many of them that I meet that can't hear,
Oh gosh, I'm telling you.
and the fans would support their cost.
Yes. Definitely so.
So your mother is healthy and strong?
She is. Yes, my grandmother.
Yeah, oh, it's your grandmother.
That's 95. My grandma, yes. Oh, yeah. She's good.
So you left the States and you're serving your country.
Oh, yes. Well, I left and came back. No place like home. I'll go visit and come right back.
So you recommend other doctors to do the same?
Definitely so. Definitely. All right, here we go.
Wow.
So it won't be this color. They'll just cut away what they don't need.
Wow. If I ever need one, I know the process right.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
And some people it's a case of just needing wax removal. But others is just
So if we were to come to Kingston, or I were to bring my Auntie Lena, your office is every day or?
Yes, it's usually every day, but you just call and she'll give you a set appointment.
For an appointment.
Yes,
So
but this is more clinic style, because it's just the one day, but she'll give you a set date and appointment.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
She can't, don't make her talk, she can't talk now.
Don't talk.
Because the jaw movement will change the shape of it.
Wow.
So I want to get a precise shape for her.
This is great. So what's your favorite parish in Jamaica?
My favorite parish in Jamaica. I would say Negril. Although it's the furthest from where I am, but
West End.
yes.
You like
I haven't been there in a while though.
Pushcat restaurant,
Yes.
Extabi.
Oh, the beaches. The beaches are
Yeah,
wonderful.
Negril is one of my favorite spots.
Yes.
Travelers beaches are around there.
Oh yes. Definitely.
And what's your best place to live?
Well, I've only known Kingston. I've only lived in Kingston.
Okay.
Yes, that's all I've known.
Wow.
Alright, so binaural hearing aids. And you've been into Kingston, right?
Yes, I travel all over.
Okay.
I film, I help elders. I brand Jamaica Positive. After working in finance and marketing,
Okay.
it's time to put that skill.
Yes.
So so many crime is being discussed all over the world
Right.
about Jamaica. Jamaica
Yes.
is this
Right.
crime.
Why not focus on the positives? Exactly. What about the positives? And there's so many that are not being highlighted.
Exactly.
Very much so.
And that's what our
And
program
if you're
does.
motivating people, what if you're always telling them, well, this is the crime, you're not going to get any better, so it go, you just have to live with it. Somebody's not going to try and uplift themselves and help each other.
And you're a hero for us because to find doctors like yourself who could come back.
Yes, yeah, and Dr. Beavers is the same because she has been serving for over 30 years. She was in Florida. She was based in Florida and she came back. She still has her license in the state of Florida. But she,
So
came back and set up office here.
the migration has begun.
Definitely.
Pardon my dirty shoes, we farm a lot.
Oh, that's fine. That's the least.
Look at this.
Alright, so she's nice and dry now. I'm just going to get it all out. You see the shape form.
Wow, Miss Doris bent.
Right, so we'll get the precise shape. Not
Beautiful.
will squeeze her, nothing will be too loose. But if it is, we will adjust.
Make
as
the
need be.
adjustments. Fans?
So for the life of the hearing aid, we don't charge her if she needs to come in. If she say too loud, I don't like how it sounds, it's not clear enough, that kind of thing. And we work with her. For the 2 years, she gets a warranty if it needs to be repaired or replaced, we do so. For the first 2 years.
Great.
So that's what it is.
So this is your office.
Yes, in Mandeville. Yeah, oh yes, the one you have, right.
Okay.
That is our base office.
So I could just make an appointment for Auntie Lena.
That's right. Alright, so we can write her up. Oh, and I should write my name on there so you can ask me directly. If not, to make the appointment, you just speak to whoever you get. But if you want like any further information on the hearing aid part of it, you can speak to me.
And give me your full name again.
Christine Metz. So I'm gonna write it on there for you.
Okay.
I'll write it on the back. Okay.
Beautiful.
Right, so we're looking at the Hope XP dark brown. Hold until approval. Okay. All right, so that's it. You are all done. You can put on back your hat now. See where it fell. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, it's an honor. Oh, so we're ready to go now, Mama. We're ready to go now.
Okay.
All right.
And I like the suit. Very classy. I was looking at the buttons and the detail.
What's it called? It's so old.
Nobody would know. You look brand new to me.
It's nearly my age.
Yes. Oh, I tell you. So let me take care of them.
Put it in a museum.
You don't make those things.
No. This is first class. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Respect,
and stay safe,
honor.
And God bless. Yes, God bless you. Yeah, man, you're welcome.
We look forward.
All right, take care.
Take care. There you go. Thank you, Mom.
I'm coming. Yeah, finish with that.
Thank you. Okay. Just wait here.
I don't like to sit too long, you know.
Okay.
I like to sit too long. I feel cramped up when I sit
Okay.
too long.
You said I've been walking around then. Next time we're going to walk around. Would you like something to drink?
But, no thanks. When are we to come back?
No, we're going now just... We don't have to come back. We just have a bite.
No, that's what. Where can you get it?
Kingston.
Oh, she doesn't supply. She doesn't.
No, when all the fans do what they want to do, I'm going to work with the fans, and once things ready, me let you know.
Okay.
About yourself. All you have to do.
I thought she would be there because she had the thought she would be able to supply it.
No, we have to raise the funds first, and then.
But that's what I'm saying. What's the fun like?
Don't worry about that.
No, man, I did not think.
I'm going to show you when we get home.
You're right, you have to know.
You have to know. But me don't want you to stress.
No, I need to know, man. I'll be stressed if I don't know. You see on TV? I did twice, but the fertilizer, you know?
Yeah, me talk too loud.
Me not know.
You have lunch
With
money
this,
for me?
this lady and this
Do you have
man.
lunch money for me?
Me not have lunch money.
Yeah,
But
why
me
are
know me
you?
see you on TV. And the vice of me.
You're
see you.
approaching me like you have lunch money for me.
Me not have lunch money.
no.
Nice meeting you.
Very good. And this is your grandma, you know.
And me see you showing me all over backside and the land and sitting. Because me not nothing to do, me watch TV.
This is
But
Miss
you
Doris.
look slimmer than how you look on TV. Why you don't lose weight?
Yes,
Why
ma'am.
you tell me?
You want me
The
the
doctor
secret?
said me if you lose weight.
You have to get the healer's cleanse.
Me not have none. Me the way we.
What's
You
your
did
phone?
talk about one man.
What
And,
the yeah, you have to get the cleanse, man.
yeah, me
And
give
you
you
have to cut
number.
down the rice.
Well, then tell me yourself you stop eat the rice. So me cut
Please
it
stop
all.
eating the rice.
Me stop. But me want lose it.
Well, you have to just call me. Write down my number.
Me not have none. Okay.
All right.
What your name? What they say? What your name on the TV again?
Randy.
Randy. But you look big on the TV.
But me look little now.
You look like Randy. Come, give me.
Write down my number. You have WhatsApp?
And you still have mommy with you.
You see her there?
Yeah, mommy.
We just test her hearing aid. This is a lady that see you on TV.
See you on TV. Are you the teacher? Pardon me? With the pen, me no pen, Randy.
Just take it.
Me have a pen.
Go on now, give me now.
We're going to take care of you. No, we're going to film you next and lose the weight.
No, nobody's in there.
646.
Meet up on WhatsApp. See.
Wait, that pen, all right. Give me your number.
If Randy ever no ring me, you say, God, your son is trying today.
That's here.
Eh?
No shit.
Then we have to go take care of you.
Man, I will
Kaka, you said we are going to put you in line.
No,
man is sitting up on my brain and I want to lose the weight.
blood cup.
Alright, you have to cut down the rice. Cut off the rice. But maybe talk to you. Come and go spend some time with you. You record yourself, I'm not going to edit.
Oh, you record it?
No, that work.
Man, Jesus.
But we're not going to put you in it.
Put me on that.
Then relax yourself now.
Yeah.
You're good, man. We're good.
Yeah, remember you have to put the AIDS. Yeah.
We got you, man.
It was
All right.
nice seeing you
It's a
like
pleasure.
this.
People, I'm surrounded the slim down because of the healer, right, Dragon? And 175,000, I want a 385,000. 3 different price.
Well, so that take the lower one.
No, we didn't pay for nothing yet.
No.
We didn't select nothing.
Oh.
Junior! Where are going here, son? You work too hard, man. Oh, yeah.
Man, who work? What you talking about work too hard? You know how long my boss said say Ariel.
Yeah, my tell us I'm happy to see you.
My mommy, don't trouble my mommy.
Yeah.
Relax. I'm not troubling your mommy, you hear? Oh my God.
See, I got pumpkin for you.
Look at the sun, man. Anybody can wash clothes and
Oh, man, I wish I was home to. Oh, look at it. The sun is just beautiful today. And today, I brought
Listen,
you.
what a lovely pumpkin. Again, what a lovely pumpkin. That's why the other day I told Tuna to try and plant some of the seeds, you know.
The one that you brought.
Yes, the one you brought. But look at this
And
again.
another one. So you can plant this one.
Eh?
You can plant this.
Yes, yeah, man. Lovely pumpkin. Look at it. Gosh.
This one is from Whitney Farmers.
Where?
Whitney.
Where is that now?
Where's Whitney, Dragon?
It's up on the top of the hill. When you go to Poros,
Eh?
it's up on the hill.
Oh, look at them.
It's like near to Richmond Park.
Oh,
Not
okay.
far from Richmond
We know
Park.
all them places,
Yes,
Teddy.
man, and we go up to Garlogi also.
Pleasant, Mount Pleasant.
Mount Pleasant, yes, right
Tell
here,
you what,
right
in
here.
my early years, you know,
Yes.
I was very active as a teenager in Forest Club work. And I went up to Mount Pleasant, you know,
It's up in
by
there.
Richmond Church.
Yes.
And you go up that road by
Yes,
Richmond
yes,
Church.
yes, yes.
I know the community.
Yes. So what is some of the
Yes, man, this is lovely.
When you get inside, you're going to take out some of the seed. We need few of the seed.
You want some of the seed?
Yes, but when you go inside.
Okay, good man, good. Come.
Get comfortable. You see it? So what are you intending to put it in here?
Concrete.
Oh, so you're going to mix it yourself? But you do construction.
Yeah.
You good, on it?
I would say, I'm a profession, but I can't myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a profession.
You can mix, you can mix.
Yeah, man, that's how we run, that's how we man.
Brother.
I get a bar now. I can't to manage us no more.
The bar, them expensive, you know?
I think them a virgin. Can't get bar for bar.
Yeah.
Can't get bar for bar.
So you dig out all of this. You're going to get a new light post?
Concrete.
It's for the light post?
Yeah, today, yeah.
Because you see it go.
Yeah, this done. Do it time. We try to put concrete now, we can't rock now.
Okay.
It's up your life.
So you have the cement and everything? So where I get the cement from?
Mango. Tell by mango.
I go buy it. Yo, you not happy say the sun come out?
Oh God, man.
How long you think it gonna last?
Just today.
Just today?
Yeah, rain tomorrow.
Oh.
For the rest of the week.
So basically, you think my clothes can dry today?
Yeah, you wash already.
It wash and hang up, but you know, outside, cause I couldn't put it outside.
Outside for them one, you not go dry then.
No, it there, on the...
Sun I reach you right there?
Kinda, maybe. Teddy,
Sun for reach you right there.
Junior, it's nice. Oh, that's so nice.
You see the view now?
Yes.
You see, a Carina that you look on, near a Carina. Way out of Kingston. If you come around that side, you see Kingston are more.
Wow. Today, I go kind of relax, you know?
Yeah, true.
You know, running.
True.
You know?
Yeah.
So let me ask you, them sell chicken run or so?
Yeah, man. No, you have to go back out. You have to go back out.
Miss, what's your name now? Chicken, Miss? Cynthia have chicken. I call her.
Okay, probably. No, probably. So them not really verse like that, you know. Watch a duck and stick up the whole of this, you see?
So eat it up.
Duck and stick up the whole of it.
It's nice one, or someone. This is a nice day off. Ah, look at this. So who's you know your neighbor?
Yeah, man. Virgin live upstairs, Carlos, and girl downstairs, Sophia.
Yeah, the Virgin there. Ah.
She plant them ground there, you know. I am there. And wood for pumpkin down there and there.
I'm also a sap tree.
Ah, you know.
Yeah, man. God for say, man.
I see this now.
Mm-hmm.
Left this now. You're the science now this now. We leave it like this and the rain fall. Water second it and soak it. So when I come back now it's easy to dig because the water soak it.
Okay.
So I just leave it like that now and get a bar. Because I want to go down about probably the next foot and a half. About the next 14 inches.
You fuck this, you know, and play, brother. The fuck you look like it takes some work.
I come from way back from my grandfather.
Are your grandfather fuck?
I thought I could run through 2 man foot already.
Oh, okay, no, this your fuck.
Them not make them kind of fuck again, man. Okay. We put them pretty fine. And strong like a wall. You see? Nowadays fuck, the bottom down here so big like up here, so.
Okay.
Inferior material.
It's no sharp.
Can't hold the shot. Yeah.
So wait there. You never did say a man did have your phone?
A car left the park, man. A car left the park.
You know the car, you say? Somebody, you left in somebody's car.
No, that's what my sledge.
Did you find it?
Get the back, man. Yeah. Car left it.
Okay, now. We plant some orange, you know.
You plant orange?
Yeah, 3. We get about 20.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Which was that orange? I don't know, so orange.
Orange and tangerine, mandarin,
Okay.
different things.
Okay.
I'm planting it up. So I'll give up tree that.
Yeah.
Them biggie, you know, so I see the tangerine tree over the yard and we plant some. Me I plant tree around the yard when me there. So orange.
This is the one, so orange one.
Yeah.
But they're young still.
A guinea tree that big, you know.
That one's big.
You have to watch the yard where you put them things in.
Mm-hmm. But you not bear more than so. Let's look at another bush.
Maybe after the bush
So when I stop there, that needs a tree there.
yeah. But the bottom around you clean up, maybe that one is.
Yeah.
A your land?
No, that's not a full one. So when you go up the water, right? Make you see start clean up the water.
The view is amazing, man.
So nice.
Life around here so nice, brother. Quite nice, man. Everything does nice and easy. Yeah, I know that fried some chicken with some bammy. You know the lady named Plummy?
Yeah.
You know Plummy?
Messina. It's Messina, our mother.
We're going to bake some bammy with Plummy.
Yeah.
In plant
So my
cassava.
friend, man.
And Timothy and
Yeah,
June.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You meet all them people there?
This morning.
Yeah.
A full cow that.
I don't call a pig.
A pig? I look like a pig like grass. How are you going?
Yeah, grass.
A grass a pig like?
Yeah, we eat the grass, man.
Eh?
We eat the grass, man. Pick, you know. We eat the grass.
This is so nice. It's like you're going to a garden, you know? Like you're going through here.
Yeah.
And it
To clean out what can so go right, so clean out the line.
and ticks it up on them bush.
Yeah, sir. Okay, we're in a maca. We look out for maca. And serve maca in it.
Turbo maca.
Yeah, we look out for them. Probably was.
Was.
Yeah, man.
Let me go check the pig.
Come in for me.
Yeah, I go up here. Yeah. I'll go up into the yard right now. Oh, yeah, I pig.
Mga sara.
Yes. Where the pig name?
Ano lang Trenton. So, look big from lang.
Arnold. Arnold. Trenton. Pig, what go on with yourself? Look what I'm doing. When soon cut into what you say? Today Christmas. People, that's when I eat, you know. The pig not trouble nobody. Boy. Yeah, man. But they need to put pig to work, you know. They need to find out somewhere for pig can work too. Yeah, man. Tie on some kind of right. You know, I'm making crush on grape or something now and baggers. I don't know. Would I buy a chicken or bring a piece of pumpkin for you? We don't have no food up there. No food. Wow, look at that, bro. Look at that. That is, you live the life in a brother. Yes.
damn bad still.
And everybody spot him.
So to mash them down. I'm going to people place a teeth out them food.
Them food?
Yeah, yam, potato.
You know them feel?
Yeah. Strip the pear tree them anyway and say lime in gone with them and rest. And the hungry young got teeth in teeth for myself. You got teeth for yam now. It's a bad and not so bad. But these people think for myself.
Yeah, that's a problem. You have to fence up your place and set up camera.
Listen, but you come over there and come to the old lady and dinner ship and look money from the old lady. Come and do a little half-leg pumpkin and 2 old tough upper. I'm running my mountain so don't come back over here. Don't want to see him tell saying come back over here for new one.
So we found the dog in camera.
Because that dog we up on veranda and sleep at night time, you know. When you come in like house dog. And you should out the door. Then you should out the door.
I'm locked up in
watch. Not really locked up. You can't jump through. You can't come through the building, but up on veranda. Come after
we check the hearing aid. To measure our ears and thing. One of them of 175,000. One. So
one side?
One side.
That's good. That's where you go. They shouldn't want more than one side.
I like it too. The fans them are going to support it. Brother? That's
him recommend.
Well, no, here one is for 285, the next model up.
Yeah.
Same brand, same size, but something about clarity. So one 285 and one of it 385 each.
That's so impressive.
What's your cat name?
No name.
What you?
Mama call him no name.
No name cat. No name. Cat. You know no name. You have no name?
What sense man?
Boy, Junior, may I tell you, say you're blessed. The lady don't call you. Oh, this is Jamaica. Good life, people. Look there. Boy. Life is so beautiful in the Jamaica good life. Leave in the city, find yourself a wife. Just come back home, drink some lemonade. They talk about crime, just don't be afraid in that Jamaica good life. Yeah. Now, listen to the peace and tranquility. Welcome back home, elders, retirees. There's rules and engagements. All you have to do is stick together, build yourself a house in the mountain so you can leave the earth in peace and tranquility. A place like this, Pimento, my favorite, Pimento Bush. I've been working so hard I haven't indulged in the beauty around me. But at this land, you have a lot of watergrass, but this is my favorite tree. People. Can you smell the pimento leaf? Every morning I want to smell the pimento leaf, people. People. Next time I'm gonna bring my chair. I'm just gonna sit here, get some lemonade under this tree, and get a hammock. I need to get a hammock, you know. Oh, people. Look at the pimento tree. Won't you pick a pimento leaf? Oh my God. God is good. Oh my gosh. No. Hey, good day. Here's Miss Doris. Smile.
And the guy came and cleaned up over there and had a wonderful time, and it was a family.
Drinking lemonade with Miss Doris. You understand how big this is? Everybody, look at what I'm doing. I am drinking lemonade with the Queen. It shouldn't be too sweet.
Give me the crack one. Give me this
You like that one?
The crack side.
Okay, there you go. All right. This is a toast to meeting you and for you being who you are. I wish you all the best.
Yes.
And we love you. All right? And we don't want you to worry. We really honor you and love you. So cheers.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Woo, look how nice it is. Drinking lemonade with Miss Doris. Best lemonade ever. Look at that, people. It tastes nice.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's nice.
I need more sugar.
It's sweet enough.
It's sweet enough.
You know, I have some lime in the fridge, you know.
Pardon me?
I have some lime
Yeah.
in my fridge
Okay.
at home. Next time I come, bring you some more lime.
Okay.
I love lemonade.
That tree, you know, supposed to have, but I saw some young ones on it.
I'm drinking off all of Miss Doris' lemonade. You can't sell this lemonade in the market and call it Miss Doris lemonade. The rain has been terrible. Terrible.
And today, what a beautiful day today. Beautiful day today. All yesterday at this time, it was raining, cats and dogs.
What's wrong with you? He's calling you.
No, you want to know that mommy is alright. Mommy is alright, man. Mama is alright, okay? No, don't do that. Mommy beat you. Go and lie down, Blacks. Lie down. Lie down, Blacks. Lie down. Lie down, Blacks. What mommy says? Lie down. Lie down. Blacks, lie down.
Lie down.
Lie down.
I saw him do, and then him lie down.
Lie down. Lie down now. Yes, that's what I said, man. Why do I have to tell you so often? Why do I have to tell you so often?
So you talk to him.
Just like a child. And he understands, he's sensible. That's why I tell you. He hates Luna because he was there when Jude. He's very intelligent dog.
So now he lie
There was
down.
a time when I have to spell. I couldn't talk because so that he would hear what I said. I would have to spell. Like I saying anything about the dog to Talakai, I would have to spell it. I couldn't say, all right, you know, black so and so. I would have to spell what I have to say. Very intelligent dog. And all my dogs, this school I came from, I had one named Flossie. It was the same thing because the person I'm talking about 30 years ago, you know. They said, Miss, what about Flossie? Because I didn't even remember the Flossie, you know, but they remember. They know how me treat my dog, and it's only that they can't talk. I remember once, this school was a 2-story school, you know, and then I was upstairs there, and the school van came in and killed my puppy in going back to Kingston. Mm-hmm. So I saw people down the road.
Yeah, you told me that.
Pardon?
You tell me, and the little boy come crying.
And then they come, oh my gosh, Miss, the van killed your puppy. I mean, I thought the basic school was next door there, you know, right by there. So I thought it was a basic school child now the van killed. 30 years.
So now you know that Joe Biden is the president.
Who?
Joe Biden.
I was asking from morning how you like it.
I love it, man.
Because how Trump can say he win the election before he even started? That man is...
Something wrong with him.
He's mental.
Something wrong with him head.
Something is wrong with him. Some of the things I heard that man... Some of the things I heard him say, you know... It's unreal. Because he was... Right now he's going to take it to court and... Ridiculous. I think he has a mental problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so unreal.
Yeah.
Because this man, but Hillary, remember Hillary won. Hillary got more vote than he got, you know. Until he went around.
Yeah. But it's a new world now. But look how beautiful it is here in Jamaica. You could sit down and have lemonade in Jamaica. You can have lemonade. Look at the nice sunshine and the beautiful trees, your beautiful neighborhood.
But with with so much rain yesterday, who would ever think of today turn out to be such a day? Beautiful sunshine from morning.
I hear it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, okay.
It's so beautiful. This is a nice tree. Look at that.
I want that woodland. I want this woodland in front of me. But
What is an ants?
what is it?
Ants.
Okay.
It's good. It's right here. There you go.
Oh, okay. but that, to get rid of that now, you know, I would have to do it myself. Because here, you know, what I used to do, you know, this here flat, you know.
Yeah.
But I have to, 3,000 each time they cut it down. Whether Junior cut it down, whether Junior did it, Tony, the other guy was Tony. But whenever they cut it, it's $3,000. But I just do the phone here. But I would have to pay somebody to cut it down because right now if I sit with this man who leaves it, can I cut down here? It would be alright. Because for instance, this tree here, a big tree was this one here. It was a big tree like the mango tree here, and I have to cut it down. If you get almost the guy charge me to cut it down and
Wow. You want to see?
yes, because in the night now, I see on the veranda and I can see way under the lights, you know, I can see the lights. But there was a time when the big trees were not here, they just go fast like that. But I could see a way over. Long to go to America, but I'm not traveling anymore. The last time it was Virgin Atlanta. I went to England. No, the last one was in America. It was a wedding. The last one was in Queens. It was a wedding. But in England, no. When my sister was alive, she would always invite me over. But she sponsored me. She would pay me fare and all that. And the last time I went to England, it was the Virgin Atlanta. So I boarded the plane and I went in. So, you know, Virgin Atlanta downstairs and upstairs. So I sat downstairs, you know. So we saw them from aisle to aisle examining tickets. So they said, "What are you doing here? It's not where you should be, it's upstairs." But when you go up there, anything you want up there, you know, you can order it, you can get it. Why, that was a flight. But in America now, I've been to quite a few places. Brooklyn, Manhattan, Cleveland, Ohio, Chicago, all over. But I tell you, I don't know. I always say this. I've been to England 5 times, and I've been to America quite a number of times. But I would much prefer living in England than America. You know, I much prefer England.
Why is that?
The people in England, I don't know, you get onto them easier than Americans. Is mosquitoes run?
No, it was a ticks.
Oh look, big ticks. You kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't find it. They're awful enough.
Yeah. I just love how this place is. I just love this place.
Okay. But tell you what, when they gave me 9 months pre-retirement leave, so I occupied the cottage, and it was my option to leave anytime within that 9 months, but I stayed until the 9 months were up. But I had the option now, where should I build my house? Here or Denby, because I had a lot in Denby. So I said, boy, we were born and grown here, so and it's so quiet because we don't have any neighbors, you know. I mean, it's just our land there, you know. I said, no, so I sold a lot at Denby. And then my father gave me this, where I built my house here. But I just love around here because when you're around here, you don't mix with it. That's why I suppose that's why I have this, from a child we grew that way. My father was over the house and if he was down the field. We have a commotion out the district there. We could come here, so but while we come here looking out there to what, we have to be looking over there to see if because anyhow he saw us, you know. What are you doing there? What? So, but yet, if he was reaping in the field today, be sure that he was going to send a basket of food to Conchini, who live below. Miss Laura, that was down Cynthia, down where Cynthia is there. Out of Miss Sierra out there. And we couldn't say no, we have to put it on our head and take it here. But bless his heart. Don't accept anything when you go out there. When we go to England, you know, we meet as a family, we talk about family things. The same one that Miriam, that's his sister, that would invite me to England. He said one day she went down the road because that lady, Conchini, and Conchini gave her some corn. But she better make sure not carry it from the yard straight away. She had to throw it away. I don't know. We were just exemplary. I don't know. There was another thing again. I don't know if even some of my own sister and brother know my name. Because everybody a sister. Brother Sam, Brother Walter, Brother Lloyd, Sister Doris, Sister Heidi, Sister Miracle, so, you know.
Nice. I just love the day. It is so beautiful. It's a pleasure to be out here with you, drinking lemonade.
It's so cool and nice, you know.
Yes.
So cool and nice.
You have to give thanks.
Yes.
What is your favorite time in church? How you love church?
It's alright, you know, but as I said, not in this coronavirus here. But I can't attend church regularly now. It's on like first Sunday, only on first Sundays now. But we have Sunday going here, we had a rain. So when I reached, there was no transport. When I reached down to the guy whose wife is now dead, my past helper is right there. I stopped by her and I said, I want to go to church, but with this rain, I wonder what it is like because I don't. But everybody up there drive car. When I went and I saw, I was going to turn back when I reached, you know, but they said, let go. When I reached up there, one cars I saw park up the church. I said, what a good thing I did. It was communion Sunday. I said, what a good thing I didn't. But it's only on first Sundays really, most people come out the communion Sundays, you know. And because of this virus here now, they sort of reorganize things. The church is divided into components, districts. So district, Royal Flat District, they conduct church this Sunday. Melrose Committee, that, and, you know, Mandeville, you know. But it's only on first Sundays. And And strictly at 11 o'clock. Strictly at 11 o'clock. But I leave here at 9:30 when I have to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
But the last Sunday, you know, my son took me to church the morning. But he was the thing about it, you can't tell them when to come back for you. Because church can be over at any time after 12 to 1 o'clock. But there was a lady there. Besides Scatter, that street, that go, the shop you went a while ago. And she took our neighbor to church. So she was able to take me home after church. That's the last Sunday, first Sunday gone.
Mm. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Some people in the States, they don't have this. They live in one room.
Yes.
And they don't have a backyard.
No yard at all.
Yeah.
No yard at
No
all.
yard.
Because they don't even have a partition. I mean, it's just one. You only know that, well, you plant a palm tree there and a palm tree there, so you know a straight line. When they come to cut the lawn, they look at those two palm trees and just... I told you I was married in Florida. So I lived in Florida. So I lived in Jamaica. I visited Florida. Because as I told my husband, I said I'm not living in America. I just don't like America to live
You
in.
probably wouldn't live for so long.
Yeah.
You'd have got sick already.
But I had a sister in Rochester that she died there. So I used to visit up there very often. You know, Anissa and myself, she's teaching at Glenmere.
You know, I went to the University of Rochester.
Who?
I went to the University of
At
Rochester. Yes.
Well, you must hear this. I'm going to tell you, for instance, when after I came up, anytime I travel, I would ask for a wheelchair.
Yeah.
So the guy took the wheelchair to me. So she said, you know, Judgy was is it the first you're coming to? I know, I said I've been here several times, but now that my sister is dead, we come to attend the funeral. He said, what's the name of your sister? We said, Dolores Lewis. She said, remember, you know, it's at an airport, this, you know, and it's the wheelchair attendant, you know, we don't know. I mean, him say, who? Mrs. Lewis? And he took out of the pocket, me don't know, picture and show. Me don't know if I did clean and cut it out or what, you know, and so. But she was known over she was a big time up there. She had a big position in Rochester. And it was the biggest funeral I've ever seen. The biggest funeral I've ever seen. The whole Rochester seemed to be. But she was everything there. And she had a big position. So the name Dolores Lewis, some people call her Dr. Lewis. Or when we go to open market up Rochester, you have to get up before day, you know, to go to open market at Rochester. Go watch Americans knocking pear and sharpening up and sucking it. But she had a big, she was well known in the whole, and Rochester is such a big place. Dolores Lewis, man.
Rochester is cold. Winter.
Oh, cold. Oh,
yes.
Cold. Yes, very cold.
Yeah.
Very cold. And where Rochester is, you know, it's just near the Canadian border. So, in the beginning, you know, you could always use your Jamaican passport to go to Canada, the Niagara Falls. And once, Drew Dam, come,
no, it's okay.
Lie down there, go back and lie down. And once I was on vacation, went and they said, also, where is your passport? Because you must have passport now. Said, but me have a little Dolores' daughter, Bev. Bev took them on man. She said, where is your where's the vehicle that took you here? I said, see it there. Get back, them in the way they did. And the little pepper, Beverly took them on up. And said, Andar, it's not what they said, but it's the way they behave, it's what they did, you know. And so we had to come back, and then Dolores, my husband, my brother-in-law went to Buffalo, and got me visa. That's a week, but I was able to. And they went back the following day, you know, because I wanted to see the other side of the Niagara Falls.
Wow. This is Jamaica. This is Jamaica. People, this is Jamaica. It's Miss Doris.
Come and shake mommy's hand. Come around. Shake mommy's hand. Shake mommy's hand. when I give him his food, you know, I say, come and tell mommy thanks. I say,
Yeah?
I say, come and tell mommy good morning. I tell mommy good night. And don't care what sleep is. And then I say, come and tell mommy good night. Yes, and he's coming to shake hand, you know. Yes, you shake mommy's hand? You shake mommy's hand? Yes.
Look at this tangerine. Yeah, the tangerine. The tangerine. And the smell.
Yes. Tangerine, man.
Yeah.
Tangerine. But tell you what. I've been living here from 1990.
Yeah.
Over there belong to my cousins, but they die out and so apart from other people come, but I control that tangerine tree there. When the one was there and that one down there. So when a tangerine is here, I just pick them. You know.
And eat. So you sit on the step here. You sit on the step and look out.
The Because you see that tall tree? You see this tall tree here? Right over there. You can look. You can see Old Harbor from here, you know.
Okay.
There's this tree.
Is this tree?
I don't know if that is Rumble where they have a... I don't know if you can see that post. If you come where I am, you can see. Right at the middle of the tree there. So you see it?
Yeah.
I believe that's Rumble.
So you spend most of your time right here?
Right? You mean...
Your days?
In the days. Unless I go to Mandeville, I'm just here. And they know. I tell you, I'm a very funny person. Nobody come up my driveway unless you have special reason. Unless you have special reason, you don't come up this driveway. I don't keep friends. I don't.
So you don't have
I am concerned about the community. Like that one that died yesterday, and it rained during the come to me there. So I said, I'm going down there, you know. He said, Mommy, I don't want to see you die. I don't want to see you live with that. But I mean, I would go when the other one I heard that they one out there. Occasionally I will visit them. But this running in and when my father was alive, this is hard. Somebody from the community, because this is what they do first. They would come for assistance most of the time. Like they come and they see a little child over there lightering. My father was a disciplinarian, you know, sweet little man. Him say, you got what you wanted? Yes, Master Freddy. Well, go. That's my father. And everybody respects him for that. He was that type of person. Because their homes in, I was born here, gone, I know, 95, I have to say 96. And their homes, they have never gone. I know where they live. I'm concerned about them. They come for assistance sometimes to write record or something or another, but I'm just here. In the evenings, I sit 1, 2, 3, the third thread there with them. I say, come and lie down in Mommy's lap. And he just come and lie down in my lap, put his head here so I can see them. And we sit down, like from about like 3 o'clock, and we kill mosquitoes. And we just sit down there, and that's how we behave. And that's my company. I don't want any more company. That's my company. And the cat, Missy! Come here, Missy! Anywhere Missy is, and I call him, you know. But in shy like. And Missy is the other one. Missy and Blacks are my two companies.
Wow.
Because for days, I don't know what happened in the last, like say 2 months ago. No, from the time when I fell sick there and my past helper come and took me to the doctor and so. Well, I don't know who spoke to Junior, but from that in the most mornings he would come and morning mommy, or just checking and gone again. You know?
So now, do you have much birds around here?
Birds? Many birds. I used to, my brother, the teacher one that died in Montego Bay there, he had dozens. I mean, that was rare birds, geese, duck, and you know, birds. And I remember he gave me, I think 5 pairs once. That kennel, you see, I had a big coop, but I sold it to the same girl there. When I decided I was going to leave from here, I sold it to her. So they pulled it up and moved it. But I used to rear birds, pea-dove, ball-pate. And the big black one is now again. what's it? I forget. But I used to rear birds. And one night, the cats, I don't know if it's my cat or what, cats went in there and raided the nest and killed them off. But I just, for days, I will be here for a week and I don't see a human being to talk with unless I go home and do.
Is that okay with you? You okay with that? Are you okay with that?
All right, I go that way and no problem. I don't have any problem. I just love to be alone. I just love to be alone, you know. For instance, when I lock my door here and I turn on the radio, that radio plays right back to tomorrow morning. So I'll Trump going on with, I catch it every minute. But I don't regret. I would live my life all over again. I don't regret my life, my past life at all. I don't regret it.
What do you have to say to advise to women that are married?
Pardon me?
What advice do you have to give to married couples?
Well, I had a mother and father that was an example to everybody about how a couple should live. And then now he has passed that on to us. You know? Because I think, they said, what on tongue would meet, but you must know how to control him. You're not going to, this one quarreling, this one quarreling, walk out! Just walk out. And when you think, well, the situation is finished, then you come back too. But you don't keep it up. You know? I didn't have much of a married life because 11 years. But I lived in Jamaica. He lived in America because he was not prepared to come to Jamaica and live. And I wasn't going to leave my house to go to, at least I'm an independent person. I don't want anything from anybody. You understand? So he didn't have anything to entice me. You know? So I wouldn't live in America. I visit now and again. Now and again I would visit, but not to live there. So I didn't have much of a married life, but I remember my mother and father, how they lived, man.
Now the Queen of England, what do you think about the Queen of England?
I don't know much about her, you know. I don't know much about her. But she should be near 100 now. Don't?
Yes.
I think I want to feel that we're a year apart, you know. I think so. But she has kept up well and I admire her. I really admire that. I don't think our children, they're walking in her footsteps. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Do you like museums? Art museums?
Art? When I was
or classical music?
No. I am not
into the music.
The music part here. Because even church music is sort of far away. You find people now going to render something. They're going to render a hymn out of a hymnal. In my days, it's Mozart and Handel and, you know. Yeah, but all right. We have a choir master there. I think he's leaving now because they honored him last Sunday. But everybody singing treble. No alto, no tenor, no bass. Because when I was organist at Broadleaf here, you trained the 4 alto, bass, treble, and with the other one, bass, treble,
Tenor.
alto, four of them. But you
Tenor.
train them. You train them, and then when they're singing, man, you feel, you know. I feel. I like last night when I remember, because most times now the radio have some religious program, and I was in the bed conducting like anything, you know. I was in the bed conducting. I just remember those days, you know. I just remember those days. Conducting, man. When you took.
Oh, so you were a conductor. You were a conductor.
Yes, you know, you have to be everything. Somebody asked me when I was in school, what subject do I teach? You have to teach all subjects, whether all age or primary. No, you can only teach maths. So if for instance you're only social studies you teach. If a student out there come to you with a problem in maths, you can't help them because you don't know it. It's not fair. In my days, I went to Bethlehem, and when you leave college, you have to teach every subject. You know, social studies, really, at least religious education, doesn't seem to be a subject in schools anymore. You know, it's a pity. It's a pity. Because you don't hear them talking much about religious education. No wonder we're at the stage that we are in now. Pity.
Have you ever been to New York?
New York? But New York... Queensland, New York?
Yes. Yes.
So I've been to Queens.
What about, have you ever walked or taken the subways or go on the tall buildings?
Once I was going from Manhattan. Did I go by bus? I can't remember, but I've been on the subway once.
Okay.
Underground, and
Have you ever seen a Broadway show?
No.
You're not into that?
No. Planetarium. I remember Beverly took me to, is it planetarium? Because I wasn't even interested in those things.
So what about your favorite movies?
You know, there are certain things I'm not interested in.
Wow.
You see theater? Don't worry with me. You can't go in a theater.
So you don't like watch old black and white movies on TV?
So, no.
Like Betty Davis? So what kind of thing you like to watch on TV? Politics?
Because long time now, my TV not functioning.
Yeah,
I
but
don't even remember what is up. But that's up.
do you remember your first TV that the family got? Your first TV. Who bought that TV? Your father?
My first TV?
Yeah, you bought it?
I bought it. I bought it.
Were you excited? Not
really. But everybody had TV, therefore I thought I should have had one too, you know.
So you don't remember any Western movie that...
Okay, yes, with Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Yes, those.
You like Bonanza?
Yes, that time, man.
Okay.
We have a niece with me, and every night, Bonanza the name?
Yes.
Yes. Every night, when she get up tomorrow morning, the eyes are swollen. She cried when she saw certain things on this. But they would watch it even more than me, you know. But and would cry the Western. I never remember a long time now. They don't show that.
Okay. So you do remember.
But I remember seeing the Western.
Okay. Because I'm trying to see.
But that's a long time. A long years been talking about, you know, and with so many things you're faced with, you know. But I just like to be here. And as long as I have my puzzle book, Sudoku is my favorite. No, it used to be crossword. But I switched now to Sudoku. Once me have it, up to last night, I sat there and the rain was still doing, but out there doing the puzzle. Right up to late, I couldn't see anymore. But, I just love to be alone. I love to be alone. I just love to be alone.
Well, maybe if you had a friend near your age.
No, still wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah.
I just don't like company. You know, I like to be alone.
You like to meditate. You have your peace and tranquility in your head.
Pardon me?
You have your peace and tranquility in your head.
Yes, you know.
If you...
But yes, I will be here and I don't see Junior, I don't see, I mean, just alone, no human being at all. No human being. Just my dog and my cat. I mean, and that's a long time.
Wow. So you lived in solitude.
And I enjoy it.
It's peaceful. It's like the trees.
Yes. Because even the guy that I finally married to, in my early years, he was when he were in Jamaica. I don't know what he wouldn't do for me to marry him. He might tell me that he bought his suit already and everything. And I said, no way. No way. And he migrated. He went to America and then he got married. No, he got married over here. And then migrated after that. But when the wife died, so that's this his second. When the wife died, he came out here and begged me to marry him. You know? So I went over. I didn't even go over with the intention to marry. But it was something to marry.
How do you wash your clothes? You have a washing machine?
I have a washing machine.
Okay. And a dryer?
No, not
No
a
dryer.
dryer.
Okay. But you hang it on the line.
But that is giving me some problem now. I cannot stretch up on the line. So, like last week, Wednesday, the washer came in and she did quite a lot of washing. But you see, $3,000 a day, whether they spend 1 hour or 2 hours. Because by 12 o'clock, clothes were dry and she was taking them in. And that was about like 1 o'clock. But I can't help myself. It's only that I can't find myself really, especially the heavier things like sheet and the spread, really to go up there, you know. But I can do, as I said, I do all things through Christ who strengtheneth me.
When people are sick, how do you motivate them to carry on? If they're sick, how do you motivate them to carry on their life?
Well, one thing, if they are sick, I beg them, I pleaded them, don't forget Jamaica. Don't forget Jamaica. If you didn't even know him before, you better know him on your sick bed. You know? Most people are their caregivers, you know, and that take care of them while they are sick. So, you know, so you have to speak to them as well, encourage them to be patient, to be understanding, you know. Well, I'm now 96. I don't know what the future holds, but in God I trust.
Wow. Any celebration coming up with family? Any celebration?
No, not that I know of. I wish if Talakai could come to me one day and say, Grandma, I'm going to get married.
You want Talakai to get married?
I spoke to him when I just came here, and I begged him. I said, at the time, I don't remember if he had a child then. He has a son right now. But I said, why not marry Sarah? But it doesn't look as if he was interested in marriage, and Sarah it looked like she was interested in marriage, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I also I wish if I could see him, especially Talakai. He was a little baby. When I see him right by the door there, so when I took him here first, so there, the dog was troubling him and he was crying. I have that little baby picture of him, and I always remember that little baby picture of him. He's a little child I cared for from he was a baby. He was a little tot.
Tell me about your memories of your brother.
Pardon me?
Tell me about the memories of your brother.
Which of them?
The one in Lloyd.
Oh, Lloyd. We are go over here, man. But he migrated years ago to England. But I don't know if I told you this story once. When I was teaching down the district here, Broadleaf, he was third class. I had third class, and he was in my class. Anyway, but one thing you know, two things about me. You see, if I go to a school and they said, well, you're responsible for third class, don't believe it's third class alone. I'm responsible for the whole school. My influence must go through the whole school. And that was my feud, all the schools that I have taught. So anyway, I never yet thought of just teaching them to the basics of reading, writing, mathematics. They must be all round, that they must know everything.
Mm-hmm.
So people generally come to teacher. Me can't find him birth certificate, you know, birth certificate. So we said, the night I thought of it, I say I must make that be a lesson tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So I at third grade, you know, and my third grade must know everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, I was going to take spelling. I said, because I don't want them come up and talk about certificate.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, all right. He said, certificate.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, children, spell the word certificate for me. I get everything except the right spelling. So I asked this one, and it was a big class. This one, foolishness. That one, nonsense. That one, nonsense. I didn't tell Lloyd to spell because my brother can't be wrong. I said, no, Lloyd. That was the last one, no. I said, right now, if you call my chain, tell you I'll lash him that day. I said, Lloyd, spell certificate. I'm sure my brother going to spell certificate. SIRTIFIKET. I get that boy a tearing, you see, man.
You won.
Man.
You won, brother.
Me won, brother. Because I thought he would be able to come out with the word certificate correctly, you know. Him talk about it all the way. I spoke with him when? Through your influence, I think. I don't know, but...
Yeah, he came. He called you.
One day, dear.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow.
My brother, no. The teacher one, I was the third child.
Mm-hmm.
The first girl of 8. The teacher brother was the first of 13.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody don't fool around his sister, you know. Sometimes say he was the first one, but it looked like he was afraid of me somewhere or the other. Because I was that disciplinarian from I was a little one. Anyway, I remember at the school I was. Sometimes I go out and come up late in the night on the late bus. But whenever I go out, I used to teach with him. So, you know, I lived here. And the road was like down the 3 years up. The cottage was up here where we lived. And if you hear the bus from Orange Hill coming and that, be sure when I reach there, he is coming down there to meet me, to escort me up to the house. And there was a shop nearby, and they were playing games. So when he heard the bus, he said, all right, I have to leave, you know, because here my sister coming, I have to go meet her. And the shopkeeper, a young lady said, you must sit there with her, something like that. You know them long guns, sir?
Yeah.
And he come up the house. He came for me, took me up to the house. But when he went up there now, there was some anger within him. So my sister-in-law, his wife, was saying, what was wrong? No answer. And then go look for the gun. God is good all the while, you know, man. And he looked for the gun. Luckily, no cartridge was in the gun. And he put it down there, so ignorant. I don't know how he become a teacher. Ignorant. And he put down the gun on that, and he used one axe, and take it and mash up the gun, you know. Mash it up. And, but he, and the police there from Negros, they don't know. But the police came, but then talk it, he never, that's where it was finished. I know he used to drink. And when I was teaching in Kingston now, and he came up and we went for lunch. So I ordered beer for him. As a man, yes. He said, no, Dar, no, we not drink. So you're not going to drink it, let me see. But I know I drink all wrong. It was so.
Let me ask you, in the African jungle, which is your favorite animal?
In the elephant. I think it's the elephant, you know.
You like the elephant?
Yes, I think it's the elephant.
Why you like the elephant? Why?
And they can withstand the drought, and you know, because once they take in water, they can. I think they can live long without.
And what's your favorite country in Africa?
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't study Africa in depth, you know.
So you never wanted to go?
To go where? Africa? Never.
Why not?
No, I don't know. I said I never.
Oh, okay. You look at pictures?
If?
You look at pictures of Africa?
If I have pictures? Well, yes. You know, I know a little about the continent, yes, but not an in-depth study, and of his people. But I know they are very skillful. Because right now I have 2 dresses. Look at it. And I today would be a nice, and I told you not to tell him that anytime he see the sun is to come out, today would be a nice day to come and cut it. You wouldn't be lucky enough. You wouldn't be lucky enough. And then there's a plant here, but you hadn't.
So it's not this right here, Ma? It's not this?
Compound leaf.
It's not this one? Come here, let me see. Come look.
Wait. Master, that is Aki.
Aki tree?
That's Aki.
Okay.
That's Aki.
And this too.
No, that's a bush where goats eat. But see one of the, let me see this one. Oh, this one is the cherry. That one is,
That's cherry?
is this one.
Okay.
I love the cherry.
May I forget a shovel?
No man, you can't just
I forget a machete. Wait, let me see.
take your time and pull it up. Oh, that will grow.
That will grow?
That will grow. Let me see anymore. But that will grow. But the other day, see another one here.
Cherry.
Ay.
Take your time.
But plenty over here, you know, but they read it up. It looks like another one too. See them all about here. But it's a lovely. I remember my sister in England visited one of her English friends in Mandeville. And she had a tree loaded. And she said, and Mary said, she said, no, see, look at this one, see a bigger one. But you're not getting them up with a good root.
Yeah, man, me get one with good root. Them like this stone, you know. The one in. Them love the stone.
Another one. There are plenty of them because I saw another little one here. Mind this is a stinging nettle.
That one in there. Don't worry, me get two.
But it's a lovely cherry.
Wow.
Like, a guy from the community here visited me once. But is the plant up this he wanted? Some man, he saw the same cherry tree here, so. And he said he was so agog with how he found some plants. And then he said, Mr. But John, it's not that man that cherry just right.
What this one here? What's going on here?
That's flowers. Periwinkle, the one you see in the flower garden there. I think that's the white one. They say good for diabetes, but I don't know. I wouldn't.
That's pimento? And what kind of?
Men drinking a lot there, the one behind you. It's sweet. See here, it's the tree there. What's your name again?
Oh yeah, I know. It's not. It's dandelion.
But
They call it Search My Heart? They call it dandelion?
no man, that's not dandelion.
Is it Search My Heart? Search My Heart.
No man.
My mother.
I forget what's the name. Junior knows it. But it's the in thing now that men drink, especially for cancer.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's get back.
Sit here. Sit here.
Is it this one?
Where name again? Up to the other day, I saw Junior with a whole pile. I don't know what he was doing with it. Yes, you could plant it here. You could plant it, you know. When you go over, what's name again?
Randy.
No, I say what's his name? The name of the. I forget.
Oh, I don't remember.
What was one of the popular?
So this is pimento. This is pimento.
I don't know why the pumpkin is not there at all. I don't know. You know what? Sometimes I can see plenty guava plant. Guava. You have a property. You have a
Yes.
guava. It's nice to have a guava tree, you know.
Yes. Let's get in there.
And most of the trees you see here, I planted them. I didn't plant the raspberry here.
Is that guava?
Eh? Yes, it's guava plant, but it's the root. It's the root. There, you know, go there. But sometimes it sits on the root.
Oh.
But sometimes this plant the seed.
It spring up.
I didn't plant this. It's a cousin of mine. He used to cultivate over there and he planted this. And the other raspberry tree up there, another guy planted it too. But no, the citrus, I planted every citrus tree. You see, your orange, tangerine.
Ma! Later! Love you! Junior, yeah?
Like this, also.
Junior,
Yeah, man.
go on tell us a converse in the shade. You're the elder, you're the teacher, you know.
Yeah.
They must learn from you, you know.
True.
You see me? You're the elder.
Jamaica good man. That to say.
So we say, now let me break it down to you. Jamaica is what the focus is on.
Yeah.
Good is a extension of the Almighty God.
True.
Life, our God give way. Farmers are the foundation of food. Life, food support the life, right? Now, unity, it's a difficulty because our people believe in a different religious, different this. But once we have the same agenda, so we have to say, we don't say unity no more, we say agenda unity. Because me and you now can develop products out of Jamaica. That's the agenda. So our agenda is to develop products to literally know
Jamaica good. Yeah.
So we want you as a teacher farmer.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you can teach the younger one them. We're gonna travel through the ghetto and recruit youth, bring them to the Garvey Center and resource, pay them for come there, we're getting a projector, we're selling the coffee if you change the Garvey Center windows and paint it up. Start the process already. So what we want to do, we're going to have online farmers training. We're going to teach them how to make products and sell it online. So the goal we want to put in the medicine is 7 billion people in the world. Why are you not selling mint? Why are you not selling herbs? Why are you not making products to sell for this new generation? So that is what Agenda Unity is about. It's about teaching the ghetto youth them how to use farming and the digital age. The Marcus Garvey way, if you can't find job, what you do? Make job.
Make job, man. Make job.
So now you understand it. You are wear this t-shirt now because I want you to be the farming teacher. I want you to be one of the teachers.
Yeah, man.
We're going to meet in the mountains soon up in Norway. It's going to be about 8 of us. So I'm really honored to have you. Yes. But yeah.
It look a bit small, but it good.
But no, man, it look good for you. So what do you think about the vibe?
I love it. I love it. I just say it can't, the agenda make a difference, you know?
Yeah.
But
smell the coffee.
Behind it is a unity.
It's a unity.
Yeah.
But once we have the common agenda, the unity easier.
Yeah, man. Real coffee, man. Real Jamaican bread. Real
Manchester that come from.
Real, I'm proud of my parish.
And a Blue Mountain.
Yeah.
A Manchester.
Yeah. Real.
You're a coffee head.
Yeah, man.
How that smell?
Real.
The old fashioned.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
So this is for Miss Doris. It's a gift.
Yeah.
And that is for you.
No, this is her one.
This is her one,
Right.
yes. But brother, give thanks.
Yeah,
and welcome aboard.
Yeah, man.
When I go now, Junior, I want you to lead them for me.
Yeah, man.
All right?
Yeah,
Give
man.
thanks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bless.
Welcome. This is Doris Wallace Bent. Here in Aid, February 8th, 2021. 365,000 paid for the hearing aid. Thanks to Jamaica Good Life and all the people who supported. That's it. It's 2 different colors.
Yes, red for right ear, blue for left ear.
He always keeps it in the box, everything.
So that is it. Well, I am really happy for this opportunity to be sitting here this evening to say thanks to the world. And in saying thanks to the world, you know, yesterday I was listening to the cricket because I'm a cricket fan. I love cricket. That's a sport I like. Just listening to cricket. It's not even on television where I could watch it. But I heard one commentator refer to all the world's a stage. And it reminds me of when in my early years at school, when I used to study William Shakespeare's plays, As You Like It, in which those words were mentioned, all the words are stage. I can't remember verbatim what it says, but this is, all the words are stage, and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances. And each man in his time plays many parts, his acts being 7 stages. According to play, first the infant milking and puking in his nurse's arms, then the whining schoolboy with his satchel over his back, going reluctantly to school. And it goes on and on until it reaches its final stage. According to William Shakespeare's expression, he used the word sons instead of bereft. He said, at that final stage, you sense everything. Your senses are gone. Hearing, seeing, mobility, everything. A few months ago, at least the 5th of January, I celebrated my 96th birthday, which means then that I am in this last stage where I will sense everything. And then what I have noticed is that mobility is still quite good. Sight, I couldn't complain even though I used glasses. But I had a little problem with my hearing. And I remember a gentleman by the name of Mr. Ron Pottinger, who I've never met before. He came to me that morning and he said, "Hi, how are you?" I said, "Fine, you know, but I'm having a little problem with my hearing." He said, "Oh, yes." I said, "Yeah, not that I'm totally deaf, but I have a problem. Sometimes I don't hear very well, and right now, that is my only complaint." He said, "You know, I'm going to do something about it." That's what he said to me. Little did I know, at least I didn't even know anything about YouTube and what have you. He put me on YouTube, which it took me some time to realize that was what he was doing. And then, via YouTube, he introduced me to the world at large. And little did I know, a little after that, I got the report that so many sisters and brothers out there communicated with him, ready to make their contribution for me to acquire a hearing aid. And I'm very proud to sit here now and to tell you that, see them here? See them here? I am very proud to report to you that now I am fitted with a pair of hearing aid. I can hear, I have the remote control, I can hear noise from far and near. It has improved my hearing in so much that I can't explain. And so as I sit here this evening, for you out there, those who have contributed in your financially, prayer, and I'm now fitted with my hearing aid, I am happy to sit here this evening to say thanks to you out there. And lest I forget, I'm going to call some names. First of all, had it not been for Mr. Randy Pottinger, all this would not be possible. All this would not be possible. And so I want to call names of those of you. I hope I will not leave out any names, but I have a list of all you goodly people out there who have made it possible for me to have these hearing aids fitted here. Most of you are in America, some in Canada, all over the place. So I hope I'm going to call the names of those who have contributed financially and I believe prayerfully to have these hearing aid given to me. First, let me begin. And I hope you're there and you can hear your name, because I'm sure you would like to know that I can speak to you, I can see you, I can only see you with my closed eyes. but I know you are there and you are listening. Sonia Brown, Comfort Flomo, Madakai Farai, Leslie, Anne-Marie, Carrie Rose, Janet Swill, Christine Reese, Donovan Williams, Lord of mercy.
It's okay.
Sonia Scott, Jean, Kevin, Sharon Knight, Brian Gilling, Malvia Bailey, Pauline Powell, Sophia Davis, Kay West, Malachi, Janet, Angelo, Misha, Sharon Hewitt, Shauna Barnes, Kevon Ebanks, Miller, Anne, it could be Anne Miller, you know yourself, Claudette Mack, Sonia,
Misha?
Sonia Brown, I think, and Judy Stewart. Good. And then
Teddy.
who?
Teddy.
Teddy. Oh, Teddy. Teddy Davis. Can't forget Teddy. I nearly forgot Teddy Davis. So these are I hope I have. Did I say Sharon Knight and Brian Gilling? I hope so. I hope I've not left out any of you who have assisted generously toward the acquirement of this hearing aid. And I want to say a special thank you to my past students from Padmore Ole School. That was my last school where I went on retirement in 1990. But those are still my little children. They have never left me out. Right now I'm sitting beside these beautiful flowers that they have taken to me. They are blooming, got my orchid, and I want to say a special thank you for them. Many of you now reside in the United States. I had the occasion when they were presenting this to speak with some of you over there. And I want to say a big thank you to everyone for your generosity, your thoughtfulness, in allowing me to be able to hear noise nearby me, noise far away from me. And I want to say again, all this was only made possible through Mr. Randy Pottinger. He made it possible. And I'm very grateful to every one of you. Every one of you. Thank you ever so much. And I'm saying thanks from the bottom of my heart. Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Ron. Thank you
for
very
everybody.
much.
All right.
Thank you very much.
We love you. We love you. From us to you, we love you.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
And your gratitude is well appreciated. We only want to see you just be you.
Yes.
And you brought so much joy to many people over the world. Yes. And guess what? Now that you thank them, you know, they're coming to see you.
Yes, they're coming again.
They're coming. They'll be coming to see you. Your students, but the people over the world,
yes,
they're going to come, one or two going to come look for you.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So, Miss Doris, and don't forget, Junior, come over here. Junior, put that down. You have to thank Junior.
Yes, I have to.
Because without Junior, come over here.
Because I suppose I forgot Junior because he's my son, that's why I didn't remember him.
But it's him, bring me.
Because he was my son, I did not remember him, but I have to say that because it was he who introduced me to run to me, but it was through my son Junior
yeah.
that I got to know Mr. Pottinger.
Yes.
So thanks also
Yes.
to
Junior.
Junior.
Thank you, Junior. I mean,
Blessing, yeah.
it is done. Everybody in the world, thanks to everyone who has been waiting for this moment. And to you, Miss Doris,
Yes.
we wish you 120 years old. All right? Please, be happy,
Yes.
be merry. This was God's work.
Yes. Thank you very much, Ron, because had it not been for you, all this would not be possible.
Thank you.
Thank you very
I
much.
appreciate you.
Thanks.
Junior, any final words?
Give thanks now to everything what happened. Just like I wanted it to.
Yeah.
Shower hearing it, which was the task.
Yes. This is your doing.
So the red for right,
Red for right,
blue for left.
blue for left. We did it. Junior, you did it. And thanks to Teddy. Could you please talk to the dragon too?
Yes, steady. You always nice, you know, so. Yeah, man, thanks goes out to also to Teddy, you know?
Yeah, man. Teddy was there from the beginning.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And here we are. Can you put them back in the case? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Mama, be well.
Yes.
I'm on the journey.
Yes.
On to the next.
Yes.
All right?